Welcome to Drinking with GIROUX. Yeah, drinking with GIROUX. Yeah, drinking with GIROUX. Yeah, you can ring Doug's bell. All right, we're doing it. What's up? What's going on? Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's four. That's four. Yeah, I think the show will be good too, man. I have a feeling. I have a little. Yeah, we're gonna get drunk, not too drunk. Well, I'm willing. I'm willing to hit the Tito's. I'm willing to hit the Tito's, but not for free. Not like last week, last Friday. Last Friday was too much. That was too much. I cannot like get blackout drunk again for free. So hit the motherfucking donos. Send a $5 dono via Streamlabs, and we're gonna do a shot. All right. Also, hey, if you want me to take a look at some of your shit, whether it has to do with music, politics, or motherfucking comedy, just send a little dono chat with the title of your shit, and I'll have a look at it. We're gonna roast it, or maybe we're gonna praise it. Who knows? So that's the little incentives for the motherfucking donos, but we don't need none of that. We don't need none of that. We gonna do a great one still. I'm having it. I shaved little something a little cleaner because I'm clean now. No more Tito's for me unless I get paid for it. Hey, so what's up? What the fuck? What do you want? Are you fucking insane? I'm doing it. Is there a problem? What's the problem, man? What's up? Wanna fucking fight? Motherfucker. Hey, glad you're here. Glad you're here. I'd like to apologize for last week's last Friday. It was I got a little bit extra. If I offended anyone, my heart goes out to them. This is not anti-Semitic. The ADL said it was okay, so we were allowed to do this. Trump is annoying. We don't care. Did I say anything about Trump? You fucking asshole. You're a madman going up against Joey C. Hey, I don't care. I don't watch Joey C like that, so I don't know when he goes up. I don't care. Yo. Oh, if I cannot compete, I cannot compete. I don't give a fuck. Just gonna drink some PBR, and I also have the Tito's on deck if y'all feeling generous. So yeah, we're gonna motherfucking look at stories, look at the chat. We're gonna do it. Nobody said anything about Trump, man. Calm your, slow your motherfucking roll. Oh man, it was too much. It was too much. Not getting, not taking my shirt off this time. Not doing it. Not do- ah,
Man, maybe I am gay.
I I can't drink. I can't drink. I cannot do hard liquor. What the fuck? But we're still gonna do it. Still gonna get this. This is like water though. I can drink this like 12 and I'll be okay. Well, not Tito's. No. Well, yeah. I'm a new man. I'm a new person, and trying to be a better man, man. I'm trying to be a better person. I'm trying to be the bigger person because that motherfucker's short. That motherfucker's like 5'7". I just farted. Ah, thanks. Jesus, we gotta. The chat is so great. It was so. Yeah, that was me at work all day today. Let's talk about farts, shall we? God damn it. This is a fun pro show. Should I jump to stories right away? Probably like McDonald's, I believe, and donuts from Tim Hortons. From Tim Hortons, bloody Tim Hortons. Fuck you, bitch. If you get that joke, your base. February is coming up. Who's gonna be my Valentine, huh? I don't know the Big Mac trio. Oh, it's that. It's him. It's him. I recognize you. I recognize that. What's up, Gino Sucks Cock? I said fart February. Huh. Who's gonna be my fart Valentine? That's so dumb. So dumb. Wow. We're doing it. All right, let's look at fucking stories. It ain't. It's not. Okay. Well. Let's look at a notification. That's interesting. MGD and Dardar like your post. Well, you're not in a chat, bitches. What the fuck? Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's look at some shit. Yeah. So chat is got caught again. Being small, being a little bitch. You got caught again. I don't know if you can see this. Oh yeah, let me share the screen. Play a clip. Whoa. We're gonna do it. Look at this shit. Isn't that beautiful? What a bitch. This guy had a nerve to say it. What is GIROUX? Is he a transgender motherfucker or something? Because he's weird. You're weird. You take pictures on your tippy toes. You're not a real man. You're fucking weird, dog. Talking about I'm weird. Shut the fuck up. Look at this shit. And what's the next pic? The first pic is this shit. You can see it. You can see it. This is a bitch, man. This is a little bitch. I'm team Cardiff Electric right now. Fuck Chad. I'm not doing a show unless I get paid. And I'm team Potato. Fuck Chad. I don't care. Okay. So there's that. That's a story. This was kind of funny. Let's take a look at it.
But I want to congratulate. It's cold outside, and Donald Trump was officially the President of the United States of America, and there's no good for all the queer and transgender people. But I want to congratulate Donald Trump, but that's why I wear my YMCA Village Idiot helmet. Especially because of Elon Musk do a hero salute. I kind of agree with Elon Musk because I'm not on the side of Israel. Price go up for the rent. That's not my fault. That's a fault of Israel. It's cold outside and I don't know.
I don't know,
Thomas
probably
Fishery, the
probably 12.
President
Not gonna do 12 though. I hope so.
America. And there's no good for
All right, so that was that. Wasn't that funny? Okay.
Changing the people.
Fuck it.
But I want to congratulate the Dorn.
Oh, this is fucked up. This is so crazy.
Make one thing clear. If someone tries to
This guy.
ICE can
This thing is gonna fight with ICE if they come for the Beaner kids.
ICE can now raid classrooms, and as a high school teacher, I just want to make one thing clear. If someone tries to come in my classroom and take one of my students, one of us isn't leaving the classroom. Play with me.
Play with
ICE
me.
can now raid classrooms, and as a
Oh
high
my
school
God.
teacher, I just want to make one thing clear.
Ugh, fucking mad world, clown world. So that was the Twitter news that I planned. So let's look at some YouTube shit. All right, let's talk with the chat again. What's up, chat? Wait. No, the kids, they have families, right? They need to stick with their family. Why do I? No. I don't want kids taken. I want kids to remain with their families. Why are you anti-immigrant? Why are you gay? Because you can still go to the US like legally, no problem. But if you're an illegal, I don't want illegals here. I don't want illegals in the US. But if their family are where they are, right? What the fuck? They are where they are. Why remove them? Why not? What's the problem? Holy shit. Well, the problem is that they came in the country illegally. And that's it. It's simple, really. There's no who cares? Well, it's all fun and games until you get motherfucking bitches being set on fire in subways. Huh? Motherfuckers being raped. What people did on Jan 6 that was illegal? Exactly nothing. It was so are isolated incidents. Those are few and far between. No, I think statistically speaking, they commit more crime than Americans. So there's that. There's all the simple fact that they came in the country illegally in the first place. It's just, dude, in the 50s, there was very little immigration. Like, all the immigration that was present in the 50s was like from European countries. So there was no issues. But now, it's not European countries. So anyway, it's not very, let's not get too deep into it, but like just being inside a country illegally, that should be more than enough for you to get deported with the kids. There's no anchor babies. I think not. I don't know. It's not finished. Let me take it slow. Well, yes, I gotta smoke. I gotta stay smoking. How's that audio? How's the audio? Boom. All right, let's look at some more boring shit. In an ashtray. In an ashtray. What the fuck? All right, this should be good. Andrew versus Cenk yogurt. Let's watch this shit.
He did that so crisp, so sharp, exactly like the way that they did in the Third Reich. That's not an accident. He's a smart guy.
All the evidence points to the fact not only is he not a Nazi, but there's no good incentive for him to even do this. You just don't care. You don't care because you want it to be some trolling Nazi thing when it clearly isn't.
I think you're an idiot. I think you love that coup on January 6th.
No, not really,
I think you hate our democracy. I think you hate our Constitution. So what part of that is cozying up to the right wing, bitch?
You have a female bishop. That's an impossibility. That is not Christian at all. That is satanic.
It's inversion, dude. It's satanic. You sound insane. You sound, to me, honestly, you sound like you belong in a mental asylum.
By the way, it's great to have the old Cenk back, by the way. President Trump pledged to transform the United States, and his first days in his office have been nothing short of shock and awe. Trump unveiled a tidal wave of executive actions, as well as scrapping all of Joe Biden's with a stroke of a pen. Supporters reckon Trump has crossed out more than just policy with his trademark Sharpie. They believe in a profound and perhaps permanent cultural pivot to a supreme United States in which bros rule, woke is dead, and Americans answer to nobody but God and maybe Trump. But are they right? Well, joining me to debate, for the first time together, Andrew Wilson, host of The Crucible, famed for what he calls blood sport debates with controversial thinkers from the worlds of politics, philosophy and religion. And in the opposite corner, Cenk Uygur is the founder and CEO of the Young Turks, where the OG of digital debates has found his progressive populism at odds with many conservative commentators, as well as his own side. Well, Cenk has recently made it his mission.
What the fuck? My shit is frozen. Nice.
To engage with conservative and pro-Trump firebrands like Andrew Wilson. The question is, can he keep his temper? We're about to find out, because Cenk, you've got a volcanic one when it goes, but you've been on very good behavior since Trump won. Let's see if it lasts.
I scared all the hoes away,
I
man.
joke. Welcome to both of you. Cenk, let me start with you. It's been a blizzard of stuff going on, as always in Trump world. But it seems unlike 2016, that this time there's a kind of laser focus and a plan to what Trump is doing. He's had time to think about this, time to work out what he got right and wrong first time, and he's hit the ground very hard, running very fast, ready to try and send a message. Right, this is the new America. What do you make of it?
Yeah, so first of all, credit to him on both the optics and the action, right? So when a Democrat gets in office, they immediately start saying, our voters have to push us to do the right thing. And then they say, don't push, don't push, don't push. Hey, how about we elect you and you do your goddamn job, right? And for Democrats, that seems to be a really hard ask, right? So that's why I'm so frustrated with my own party. Trump comes in and goes, You want to see something? Boom, here we go, day one. Oh, it's signing after signing after signing, executive order after
hope I'm allowed to
executive
play
order.
this.
So give him credit for that. Number two, give credit to Susie Wiles, who ran a brilliant campaign and now seems to be running a very tight ship as the chief of
This
staff.
is
Now, when it comes to the
transformative.
actual
Come on
orders,
now.
I disagree with tons and tons of them. Some of them are expected. We're getting out of the Paris Climate Treaty, which is a disaster for us to get out of. But once Trump's elected, that's fait accompli. So it's not like you should be overly surprised by that. The pardons of the violent criminals on January 6th is unacceptable, except for the fact that it was super obvious that he was going to do it, right? And then when he gets to the absurdities like
4 years
taking away birthright citizenship, I think he does that as kind of a
Not even
squirrel
trespassing.
to distract people and get everybody to focus on that while he passes everything else, because that has no chance. That's wildly unconstitutional. And by the way, I would hope that MAGA would realize things that are unconstitutional and go, wait, we're supposed to love this document. I can't have you going outside the Constitution and outside the law.
Okay, Andrew, your response.
Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of problems here. So the first problem is these were not violent criminals who were released. These were political prisoners who were released. What happened is there was no fair application of the law whatsoever. These guys were being tried in D.C. There was a political witch hunt. We have more evidence every single day which provides for that. And why these guys are busy now complaining and showing us, oh, down here on the border, we have a mom crying because she might be separated from her kid. Nobody's commenting on the fact that we have a ton of families that just got reunited. And on behalf of all of the Wilsons of the world, welcome home, January 6ers. It's guys like this that wanted to put you away in a
That's what I
hole,
said,
in a dark
Froggy.
hole,
Families
absent
being
due
together.
process, and
It's
throw
important.
away the key. These were not violent
They don't have to
criminals.
do it in the
By
USA.
the way,
They
Well,
can
hang
do
on,
it in
okay,
Mexico.
Andrew,
Hang on,
hang on,
okay.
Andrew, hang on. Let me just stop you there. So I actually interviewed one of the protesters, Jacob, who was the QAnon shaman guy. And I also had a Capitol police officer who'd been working that day. And what they both agreed, very interestingly, was that they both condemned the violence against police officers that day. So if you can have one of the protesters who've just been pardoned concede that the violence that was perpetrated by some of the protesters was wrong, unacceptable, and should be condemned, why would you categorize it as non-violent?
Well, I didn't categorize it as nonviolent. I said these are not violent criminals, which is how it's being
But if you're
framed.
perpetrating violence against police officers, it is, isn't it?
What? How many? A few? A couple? This guy on May 30th of 2020, the White House was under siege. It was attacked. Over 100 Secret Service agents injured. They were burning down stations. This guy said, oh, well, Trump had to go hide out in his bunker. Can you imagine if the roles were reversed and Donald Trump came out and was like, oh, AOC had to go hide. Oh, these politicians had to go hide. He doesn't care about political violence. The left doesn't care about political violence at all.
Facts.
They'll use it when it's expedient for them. They always do. Pointing to a couple of bad actors at this thing and saying all of them have to be thrown away. And, the key thrown away with them is insanity. And no, I don't think so. I think it's a miscategorization to frame all of them as violent criminals. And that's
Well,
exactly
they
what
weren't
Cenk
all
was doing.
violent at all. I mean,
That's
a lot
what
of
he
them,
was
a lot of
doing.
them,
That's what he was framing it, though.
Yeah, no, listen, I don't, and Cenk, I do not agree with that. I don't think all the 1,500 were violent. In fact, we know for a fact they weren't. A lot of them were not
1,500.
But I didn't
convicted
say
of
that.
violence.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I didn't say
You
that
did
at
say
all.
that.
So look, no, all right, whatever, dude. So on
Whatever,
the Young
dude.
Turks, we've been super clear about
Fuck
this,
you.
and as always, we're the one guys set of people who are fair. You'll see both sides do all this extreme stuff like Andrew's doing. So first of all, the people who went to the speech of Donald Trump, a lot of times they get thrown into this, and I have always said, no, that's not fair. They didn't go down to the Capitol. For the people who went to the Capitol, it's an obvious crime to break into the Capitol. And why were they doing that? They were trying to overturn the results of the election. So you could blah, blah, blah on all
Does
your
it
talking
deserve
points,
4 years in
but
jail?
It's absurd.
You fat bitch.
Obviously, they were trying to hurt our democracy. They were trying to steal that election. And were some of them violent? Were all of them violent? No. Were some of them violent? Obviously. We have eyes and ears. So you can do all the propaganda you want, but we just watch the tape of them trying to beat the crap out of the cops. I thought you guys cared about cops. I care about crime. I'm against crime. And, and we take heat sometimes from the left because they think that crime is a right-wing narrative and doesn't actually exist. Well, the voters just showed you it does exist, and they're pissed about it. But they're also pissed about it when you go beat up cops for Trump. So look, I'm past it because the American people voted. They put Trump back in office, and that's pretty definitive. I didn't want that, but it happened, right? But if you're going to try to do revisionist history, that these were some patriots who showed up for a picnic, but oh golly gee, there was a Capitol, so they started to bust in and beat the living crap out of the cops, and oh, he lost the election, but oh no, it was stolen, so they go and try to do a coup attempt. I hate it. I think it's a terrible precedent, and I think every time you guys defend it, you sound absurd.
One person was
and
killed.
it sounds like overwhelming,
Killed
ridiculous
by a
propaganda.
DEI
Andrew?
cop.
Yeah, what it's about is a fair application of law. And there has not been fair application of law here. Cenk himself cannot even do fair application of law. At the same time, he says, oh, they're trying to coup and overthrow the democracy. It's exactly what happened May 30th when they were attacking the White House. They were attacking Secret Service agents. They wanted to get in there. And all he could do was whine about how Trump had to get sent to a bunker. Where was his outrage about the coup d'etat? Where was he when Black Lives Matter was burning down cities?
There was no coup on
Nowhere.
May
He was
30th. It was a protest.
He was saying instead, Cenk, I didn't interrupt you once. Do you think calm down for me? So anyway, what's going on, very simply, is that he has the revisionist history. While at the same time, the Democrats are saying, you got to stay home and stay masked up. They're telling other people, go outside, burn down cities, make Chaz chop, a nice free independent zone. I don't know how you could say that that's anything other than an insurrection to say that this is now no longer part of the United States government. Have your own armed militia there. The entire 9 yards, May 30th, they attack. And this guy says nothing. Suddenly, J6, though, oh my God, they're violent extremists. They're going to overthrow democracy. It's all nonsense.
Keanu
it's
is
not
so hot.
fairly applied.
Let's
He's
not-
never fairly
let's
applied
stop
it.
lying
The
to
laws has
ourselves.
never been fairly applied to the
Let's stop
J6ers.
lying.
They were tried in D.C.,
And I
not
like
in front
the
of
fact that she's
impartial
a crazy
juries.
cunt.
And here's
I
how
like
our law
it.
works. Our law works like this. A
Rat
1,000 walk
me.
free, so
Rat
a guilty
me.
person doesn't spend a day in prison. That is the precedent for our law. That's why they got pardoned, and it's exactly why they should have.
Yeah, and Andrew, on the ending the birthright
Can I
citizenship.
just address
hang
that?
on, Check. I'll
Real
come
quick.
to you in a moment. Response. On
And I would
what Check mentioned also
all
about the ending
over
the
her
birthright
face.
citizenship is one of the executive orders. Do you
Gino
think
is
Trump
winning.
intends to do
let's be
that?
real here.
Because it seems to me he's
a
already won the debate about illegal immigrants who are here are criminals in America.
old,
Everyone pretty much agrees they should be
and he's got
sent
Keanu,
back, including the million who've already
which
been
is-
processed
who is
but haven't
highly
been
fuckable.
deported yet. So all of that seems to
Rat
be very
me.
popular.
Rat me.
But there is a lot of anger about the idea that you may end what seems to be a very American thing, the very ethos of the country, this birthright citizenship. What do you feel?
It's a very un-American
Oh, I'm
thing.
sorry.
The 14th, or I'm sorry, this was never, by the way, never set up so that
I'm
people
sorry
could
to get
come
political.
in, have a baby, and then anchor themselves
to
to
get
the child.
political,
And that's
but
what's been going on. It's been
this
going on
is
for years. We
1/3
know
of
it's
this
been going
show
on
is
for years.
supposed to be
This was
political.
designed for things like for immigrants who
Sorry to
came
get
in
political.
legally. They have
That's
children
my
here.
first
Of
one.
course, those are United
I'm
States
gonna
citizens. Nobody's disputing
entertain
that.
the second
What we're
one.
disputing is that you can just
Holy
come in
shit.
illegally, have a
Can you calm
child on
down?
American soil, and then try to anchor yourself to that child. That is not in the spirit of what we're even talking about. Of course, Trump wants to end it. It's bad policy across the board. It's always been bad policy across the board. And I hope the Supreme Court, it gets challenged by the Supreme Court so we could get it in front of them so that they can interpret it correctly, because that's not the way this is supposed to be applied.
Cenk?
Yeah, so first let me address what he said, and then I'll come back to this. So look, guys, what happened on May 30th was nothing but a protest. But if they attack Secret Service guys, then they should be arrested. That's a violent crime. I'm principled on both of those things. It's
Froggy, the
and
problem-
in Portland when they
Froggy
took over a
the
portion
egg
of the
says,
city,
"I don't
I
care
was
about
against
anchor
it.
babies."
Like, well, that's not a thing. You don't
The
get to take
problem is
over a
that
portion of a
people were
city. I was
abusing
against it
the
when gangs took over
anchor
apartment
baby
complexes and buildings
policy
in Colorado.
and
So
getting too
if Trump
easily
stays with things
into
that the American
country.
people are in favor
that's
of
a
getting rid
problem
of
when it
the
gets
violent
abused.
felons that are undocumented here, that's going to be very popular, whether the left likes it or doesn't like it, right? But when he goes too far and he goes to things like birthright citizenship, then people are going to push back. And that's when it gets interesting. Is Trump going to double down and go, no, I'm going to, go
Yes, sir,
to
G-Rob.
demagogue
We got
on
G-Rob
this
in the
and get you
motherfucking
people
chat.
to hate,
I'm listening while driving
foreigners coming in,
for
etc.
about 20 minutes.
And
I
I don't
love
care what the
conservative
Constitution
politics, by the way.
says, and
Yeah.
we're going to change the way America
They're doing
is,
it.
and you're no longer an American if you're born here. We're going to judge you based on, where you're from, etc. That'll be very unpopular. Does he dig in, or does he, as he does
so you
sometimes,
don't care.
go,
You
know
don't
what, I gave it
care,
a
so you
shot,
don't- you
didn't
won't
work,
mind if
and,
they leave, right?
and retract. I hope that that's the direction he goes.
Whoa.
Because this whole, look, brother, if you have a problem with a part of the Constitution, you need to go through the right process. You need to go and do an amendment. Like, I want to do an amendment to get money out of politics. But when Biden was in office, I didn't think he should just come in and go,
Exactly.
forget what the
G-Rob
Supreme
knows
Court
what's
said.
up.
Forget what the Constitution said. Let's go nuts and do whatever the hell we want. That's not how it works.
Well, gee, I never thought about that. I didn't know that we were supposed to go through
Yes.
a process
Yes,
of law
G-Rob.
for these things, which
Don't
is
talk-
exactly
don't
what
talk to
Trump
G-Rob like
is
that.
doing
She's
via
a
his
good
executive
egg.
order, which then hopefully will
She's a
get it in
good
front of the
froggy.
Supreme Court.
That's
which looks like
not-
that's what the
that's
plan
not
is.
part of the legal process.
By the way, just so you know, the interpretation
That's not
of
what we're
this,
doing.
That's what we're really talking about is the
We're
interpretation.
just being political.
Ultimately,
Doesn't
here,
mean
it
that we
is
want
not, and you
something
need to agree with
from
me
the
on this, it is
government.
not in the spirit
Matter
that
of
you can
fact,
come in
we want
and
less.
have a child here and anchor yourself to
We
the
want
child
less
specifically
government,
so that you have some
less
pathway or
government, and
motivation to
less
citizenship.
taxes.
You say it's not
Because
part of the
we
legal
work hard
process.
for our money.
Yes, these challenges, getting in front of the Supreme
No,
Court,
no,
getting
you
in
gotta
front
send a
of
$5
various
dono,
courts
bro.
is part of the
I'll
process.
hit
It's
the
been done this
Tito's.
way
Just
time
send a
and time and
dono
time
chat.
again.
Prove
Also,
you're not a
I
poor.
reject categorically what you
Prove
said.
you're
Just
not
lied
a
to the
poor.
audience. You called Trump bunker
Okay.
boy, right? He was going down to the bunker during the protest to inspect it. Ha, 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 right? You didn't care at all.
Yeah.
You weren't denouncing political violence. You weren't denouncing these people getting beat up. You didn't care when the violence is on your side
is
like
the
a
link.
typical Democrat. You don't care at all, Sink. You don't care. And you've never
That's-
cared. The
it's
only reason
jank.
you care now is because you
It's
want to
jank,
kiss.
and I condemn
you
it
wanna
every
kiss.
time people
Well,
do
I call
violence.
it snake.
Literally
okay,
every
I'll say
time.
snake. But the thing is, Snake, is that you're just trying to kiss the right wing's ass now to get back in with them because the left has categorically rejected you, and that's what's actually happening.
Cenk, is that what's happening?
All right, you amuse me. Yeah, this guy amuses me. So, like, you think calling me snake is going to somehow win you the debate? Good luck with that childish.
I already won the
childish,
debate.
way of going.
There's a
you
reason
did,
he calls
because
you a
said
snake.
it. Okay,
Because-
that, by the
yeah,
way,
because
that's
he
a
didn't
great
just call
debating
you a
tactic.
fat
Just
fuck.
saying you won.
You fat
and
fuck.
second of all, we have 27 million. How many times do I have to say this? 27 million subscribers.
drive safely,
30
drive safely.
billion lifetime views.
Hope to
You're
see you,
a pimple on my
in,
ass. I
in
literally
20,
don't even
right?
know who you are. So you come in here talking about audience. And you're a snake. Okay, you're
didn't
a
say
turtle.
anything
You're
about
a scorpion.
audience.
Whatever. Do
Should
I
I
win
wrench
now?
her
Say
up?
anything about audience? What
Should
are you
I give
talking
it a
about?
wrench?
Are you like, are you a
Pause.
lunatic?
You did.
Are
You just
are
said,
you
"Oh
even
yeah, the
hearing
left
this
wing's
correctly?
audience has got a
I
problem
said
with
you
him.
lied
I know the left wing
I
better
said you
than he
lied to your
does.
audience.
Oh
You're
yeah,
trying to cozy up with
on the
right
left
wingers.
wing.
What were you doing at TPUSA, Sink? Trying to cozy in with right wingers like Charlie Kirk.
Jay.
This is
kissing
good,
their ass.
man.
You're literally kissing up to them because you want in good, because the left is rejecting center-left policies now. That's what's happening.
Hey, brother,
they either
as
want to
you
go far left or far right.
I'm not against
Okay,
like,
listen, brother.
dumb
As you see me
podcasters,
bitch
like,
slapping
screaming
you right
at each
here
other.
on national
But when they're
airwaves.
intellectually
bitch slap
debating,
What
part of that seems
and
like
being
cozying
mean,
up.
it's
What's
good
the part
too.
of that seems like
Just as
cozying
good.
up to the right? I think you're an idiot. I think you love that coup on January
got it.
6th.
Listen, now
I
they're
think you
getting
hate
dirty
our
now.
democracy.
They're not
I
even,
think you
like,
hate our
being
Constitution.
intellectual
so
about
what
it.
part of that is cozying up to the right wing?
I
bitch?
hate snakes like you who
Whoa.
try to get in as good as you can with a weak right like Charlie Kirk when you have weaponized political
Charlie
violence
Kirk.
yourself.
Oh,
At the same
Charlie
time
Kirk
you
is
say,
weak
Jay
right and you're
Sitzer-
strong right.
At the same time,
Interesting.
at the same time, you say, "Wait a second! Oh, I can't believe the Jay Sitzer's coup d'etat. You didn't give a
Charlie
damn.
Kirk is,
You've never given a damn. We have your words
Jewish
on
cuck.
record. You flip flopped. You're the biggest flip flopper
not
on
a-
the left.
he's not
You're
a
known
Jew,
for
but
it.
he cucks
People make
my
fun
Jews.
of you for it
Single
because
policy
you move
position.
positions. You and
But I
Anna
still like
Gutierrez
him.
both move
I
try
positions.
not to
You care
punch
about
right.
his
Oh,
toothpaste.
Trump!
I try
love
not to punch
Trump.
right,
Oh,
but
I love Trump so
more
much.
and
And
more
all you
I'm
care about is
starting
Trump
to notice
derangement syndrome.
Fuck
All
outta
you have is
here.
Trump
who
derangement syndrome.
refuses
All
to
right, let me
engage
try and-
with
listen,
the JP.
Always
No, I
on
don't.
display.
All
But
right.
wait a minute.
Chaps,
How
time
can you
out,
say,
time out,
wait,
time
hold
out.
on.
Let's-
I
all
gotta
right,
say
listen.
one thing.
You
Piers,
both
I gotta
made
say
your
one thing.
feelings clear.
How could I have?
No,
How
Cenk,
could I?
Cenk,
How
hang
can
on.
you say that I'm cozying up to the right and say I have Trump derangement syndrome?
All right.
Make up your mind. You're a very poor
Bro, we
thinker.
watched We watched the entirety of his entire first term. You were Russia,
Anna
Russia.
Kasparian
He's
does the
a
same.
colluder. He's evil. He's this and that. And he
But
flip-flops on that position the
I
second
believe
it was
Anna
politically
Kasparian more
expedient.
than Cenk
Okay.
Yogurt.
Let me try and
None of those things are true.
Let me
as
try and
usual.
move on to
All
actual,
true.
guys. Let's move on to some policy debate. Andrew, let me ask you: do you feel like the woke worm is in reverse as strongly as I'm sensing it is? And it's specifically just a simple statement from Trump that the policy of the United States will be to recognise two genders, male and female. Well, duh. That's always been the case. It's just incredible that the president of the free world effectively has to make this clear to people.
This doesn't
who've lost
mean
their
that we're
minds
gonna
and believe that actually men can be
we're gonna
women
put
and women can be
trans
men.
in jail. By the way,
But do you
It
feel
just
that this
means
has been
we got to
a big
recognize
marker
science and
in
biology?
the beginning of the end of the woke mind virus, as Musk calls it?
No, it's not the end of the woke mind virus. You're going to always have to battle this as definitions change because people need to justify their insane and degenerate behavior in society. So they come up with all sorts of nonsense like this. In this particular case, the trans advocacy groups have done more to reverse any type of progress LGBTQ people in the United States have made in the last 30 years because of what they're trying to do with children and the fact that they don't care that you, as a Christian, do not believe at all that a man can become a woman. So yes, this is whiplash on that. There's going to be a lot more whiplash that's going towards that as people reject categorically what these people have been trying to push on us. You can look no further than what just happened at the inauguration. You have a female bishop. That's an impossibility. That is not Christian at all. You're not allowed to have female bishops. That is satanic. That's literally
That's not very Christian-like. Shut the fuck up, man.
satanic to have a female bishop come up and
Yes, it's okay to say. It's okay to say. These motherfucking leftists, they hear satanic, and they flip out. Like, oh, that's not really Christian-like. No, it is Christian. I'm not Christian, by the way. I just support them.
say anything. You can laugh, but it is. That's
Okay,
Satan
well, before-
speaking. And the
okay,
reason
well,
you're
check-
laughing is because it's true.
Well, Cenk, I'll get you to respond, but first of all, let's play the clip of that bishop, because my objection was actually for different reasons. Let's take a look at it.
I ask you to have mercy, Mr. President, on those in our communities whose children fear that their parents will be taken away. And that you help those who are fleeing war zones and persecution in their own lands to find compassion and welcome here.
So, Cenk, I mean,
Shut the fuck
notwithstanding
up,
Andrew's position on the fact there shouldn't be a female
bitch.
bishop, but the fact that she was there on such a big historic moment, delivering a kind of scolding woke lecture with Donald Trump and J.D. Vance and
give
their
them an
wives
inch
sitting there,
and they
I just
take a
thought it was
mile.
completely inappropriate. I didn't care who the president was or what the scolding was, but to turn the pulpit into a scolding thing about all America's gay children are going to be running for their lives, I just thought it was completely wrong.
Yeah, Piers, I totally disagree. I loved it, and the reason I loved it is because
course
it's
you did.
truth to power. And you can say, hey, it's her truth. It's the truth of about half of Americans. It's
Oh,
not
it is
necessarily
her
the
truth.
truth. But at least she's trying to challenge the powerful, and I love that. Look, the reason why a lot of people agree with me is because I challenge the powerful on both sides, on the Democratic side and the Republican side. And that makes the partisans get super mad at me. No, Biden's right about everything. No, Trump's right about everything. No, I love that she spoke for half the country, and she said it right to his face. I wish reporters would do that. And I think a lot of the reporters got the message to be softer on Trump. No. Be harder on the Democrats and the Republicans and the establishment. Be harder on everyone. So do exactly as she did, even though apparently she's Satan.
Oh, that's
Brother,
not good.
look,
That's
how
not okay
can I
to
talk
say.
you,
That's
man,
not
when
okay
you
to say,
such
though.
ludicrous things? Do you know that
Power to the-
95% of Americans,
power
when
to
you
the-
say that she's
Power to
satanic
the people,
because she's
but
a woman bishop, think that
if you
you're
use
nuts?
your
Do you,
free
do you,
speech to
do you
say,
at least
first of all,
understand and
this is
acknowledge
satanic.
First
that?
of all, they don't. You don't understand anything about the Bible, apostolic succession, church history. You don't know anything about these things, Cenk. You have no idea what you're talking about. First of all, she wasn't speaking truth to power. She was speaking subversiveness to goodness. And that's what's actually going on. And that's what Democrats are great at doing.
Word,
yes,
word,
it is
word.
completely satanic to have inversion Inversion is when you take what is considered the Christ head, in this case a bishop, and invert it to a woman. That's what you people are great at doing, is inversion. If you looked at the 2,000 years of Christian history, you would understand this, especially church history, going all the way back to the time of Christ and apostolic succession. People, you can, but the truth is that people get all of their ethics and goodness in this nation from biblical ethics and Christian ethics, not from St. Uger thinks it's neat that a chick can do this. It's like, no, that's not part of our ethical standard there. That's not what it is. We don't have an ethical standard based around your version of the woke Bible. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
When you call a respected bishop a chick and satanic.
Respected by who?
It's funny that you don't see that you lose such a giant percentage of the country. And so,
I'm speaking
like
truth to
this
power,
make it
Sake.
really impossible
Absolutely
for
nobody
huge,
is pushing back on this.
Huge part of the country to ever vote for Republicans. Because if you vote for
In
a
the
Republican,
mainstream, at least?
you're going to get these ghouls and goblins. And they're going to say, oh, yeah, chicks shouldn't be on bishops, man. It's inversion, dude. It's satanic. You sound insane. You sound, to me, honestly, you sound like you belong in a mental asylum.
The church should
but when
be
you
sacred.
call people satanic,
If there's a place,
what the hell does that even
people are
mean?
always
You don't want a
gonna
female
she's
bishop?
a
Yeah, I'll tell
woman,
you.
just because she's a woman, she's
Yeah, it's an
satanic
inversion,
in that
yeah.
role. See, that's
Yeah.
exactly why I'm a populist, but I can't be populist, right? When guys like
I'm
this
speaking
say
truth to
such insane
power,
things
Sake.
and
What's your
drive
problem? You're
hatred,
huge. I'm
drive
speaking truth to power.
hatred.
Andrew Wilson is
You're
fucking
right,
him
I
up.
am.
You're
Power, so
huge.
keep going.
Remember
See
how
how
you
it
said,
turns out.
I'm massive, I'm huge, I have this massive audience. So I'm here saying, speaking truth to power. You should be all about that. You should be loving the fact that I'm telling you something now, which is true. It is
Except
an
you're speaking
inversion.
gibberish to power.
It is
Or is Beelzebub in the room with us right now?
It is an inversion.
Is Beelzebub
I wanna
and
change- I
Shaitan
wanna
in
change
the
It's okay
room?
to
I'm
criticize
sorry, I wanna
Christians.
change-
It's okay to
Time
call
out,
them
time out.
insane.
Christian ethics, Hank?
I have a
Time out.
Muslim
Let's
guy
move
there.
Christian ethics for another
Tell him
day.
he's
I want to ask you
he's
about
insane.
I hate your radical.
He'll
You
never
sound
do
like
it.
you do.
He would
Chaps, I
never
wanna
in
That's not
100
radical.
years.
Chaps, time out. I want to calm the temperature by turning to Nazi salutes. Cenk, you said about Elon Musk. Let's take a look at what he did, just to remind
By the way,
everyone
the
who may not have
ADL
seen it.
said this was okay.
This one really matters.
So we can.
And I just want to say
we're
thank you
100% allowed.
for making it happen. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, who's Monica?
Now, Cenk, you said it was the most obvious
Not
Nazi
really,
salute
no.
you'd ever seen, which I think
didn't
Hitler
say
might be a
that,
bit
did you?
surprised
They-
about.
they
but,
can be cool, but
you
like-
don't
You
didn't really
actually
say
believe.
that, did you?
Not really.
Sake? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry.
Cenk, just to be clear, you don't actually think he's a Nazi, do you? So how can you make a Nazi
Statistically
salute if you're
speaking,
not
they're more
actually
likely to
a
be
Nazi and in fact
insane.
absolutely hate everything
So
they stand for? That's not a
statistically
Nazi
speaking,
salute. It's
I
a
would rather
awkward
not
thing that he did to say
engage.
"my heart to you," that then gets deliberately misinterpreted as a Nazi salute by people who keep wanting to call everyone on the right a Nazi.
No. So Elon Musk is trolling. So this is a classic right-wing maneuver. It's to get attention. And he knows that if he does a Nazi salute, but he says, oh, but I touched my heart. And I can't believe they're calling me a Nazi. I'm the victim. The left wing is coming after me just because I did the most obvious Nazi salute of all time. Now, the left is angry at me because I'm not calling him a Nazi. I think he's trolling. I think he's doing it for attention. And he does his plausible deniability. It's the oldest trick in the book coming from the right wing. In fact, when you get upset at the right wing, they usually go, he's just trolling, right? So that's what happened there. That wasn't subtle. And again, I have credibility here because when they accused so many people of doing this, I said no. When Laura Ingraham was at the RNC and she raised her arm and they're like, that's a Nazi salute. I'm not, that's not a Nazi salute. She just raised her arm. Everybody raises their arm. He did that so crisp, so sharp, exactly like the way that they did in the Third Reich. That's not an accident. He's a smart guy. He's doing it to get us to do
Maybe.
this segment
That would be cool.
and for the inauguration
Honestly,
to all be
Cenk,
about
honestly,
Elon
Is that a
Musk.
fact?
Cenk,
He's swallowing up all the
Is that a
attention.
fact?
I think that is the biggest load of cobblers I've ever heard in my life. But Andrew, over to
Come
you.
on, man.
Yeah, so it is.
Okay.
And so
Oh my
here's
God!
the-
No!
No.
Don't criticize when it's so freaking obvious.
Can-
And what if he
Cenk,
put a
can you calm
Nazi?
down while I
He put a
can I-
swastika
can I
on
re-
his
can I
forehead.
respond,
You
Cenk?
guys
Is
would be
it
like,
okay?
no! It's not what it
Cenk,
appears.
Cenk,
It's
can you
not what it
calm down?
appees.
Calm down, Cenk. Calm
Yeah,
down.
go
Let me
ahead,
respond. Again,
Andrea.
didn't
If
interrupt
April
you.
does an
Andrea,
interview.
By the way, it's great to
I
have the
didn't
old
interrupt
Cenk
you,
back, by the
Snake.
way, just for
I
the
have no
record.
choice
Yeah,
but
I didn't
to look
interrupt you, Snake. Just calm down for a second.
Watch
Let
it.
me respond
Go
very
ahead,
quickly.
Andrea.
Okay, so we have tons of evidence that Elon Musk isn't a
gonna have
Nazi.
to do some
Kanye West,
Dappleverse
I don't know if
shit
you remember this,
because
but
of
he ran
April. Fuck.
He ran for political office. When he released a swastika, it wasn't even a swastika, it's just something that looked like one. Musk banned him for it. Musk just went through and did a massive purge. He just went through and did a massive purge of all sorts of people who were considered Nazis or
Elon Musk
that the
is a
left have been
good
calling
guy.
Nazis on Twitter. It's a big thing right now. All the evidence points to the fact
My
not only
heart-
is he
my
not a
heart goes
Nazi,
out to
but
him.
there's no good incentive for him to even do this. What's the incentive? You say, well, it's a dog whistle. He's trolling. He's just funning this and that. No, this is very common, by the way, for people to
It's
make
just
this hand
very,
gesture.
very
I have it from
autistic.
AOC. I have it from Clinton. I
Yeah,
have it
in
from
Germany.
all of these various people.
In the
And the
1930s.
thing is yeah, I have it from all of the Democrats saying you can draw side-by-side comparisons. People have been showing you them nonstop. You just don't care. You don't care because you want it to be some trolling Nazi thing when it clearly
Then
isn't.
why did
He
I
said, "My
defend
heart
all the other
goes out to all
right-wingers
of
when
you."
they
We
raised
will,
their
we
arms
will.
like that? Then why did I defend
What's
all
that?
the other right-wingers when they raised their
What's up,
arms like
KB?
that?
Because
and so
they're- because
even
the same
Nick
reason you
today
defend
was like,
left-wingers
that
when
was
they
the
do.
clearest Nazi salute. And by the
Maybe
way, I
KB is not
literally said,
needed.
even if he put a swastika on his head,
No,
you
he
guys would
didn't
find
say
an
that.
excuse for it. And then,
didn't
hold
say
on,
that.
and then
She's
you said
needed
about
here.
Kanye, when he put a swastika on his head, it wasn't
needed
really a
her.
Nazi symbol. I mean, you proved my point over and over again. So it's a delight debating
I didn't say
you.
it wasn't a Nazi
And
symbol. I
even
said
Nick-
the swastika. I said it wasn't an actual swastika, but it looked enough like one. That he
Oh,
banned it.
okay. So
I didn't say
there you
anything
go
about
again. I mean,
not
it's a swastika, but
Nazi
not really,
symbol.
but not really, because okay. So look, even
Yeah,
Nick
symbols
Fuentes, an
actually look
avowed
like actual
neo-Nazi
symbols 'cause
today,
they're actual
said
symbols.
It's an absolute Nazi salute. Yeah. So look, guys.
No, he didn't
you
say
guys
that.
are
You just made it
fighting
up.
against a ghost.
I mean,
Nick Fuentes,
Cenk, Cenk,
The
as he did it-
ADL,
Make a
the
Nazi
as he did it,
ADL
Cenk, he
Nazi
literally
salute.
said it was
says,
okay.
from my heart to you, or whatever the words were, right?
Yeah.
He literally tells
Touches
you
his
what he's
heart.
doing.
So
Yeah,
take
that's
that
from
for
my
what you
heart
mean
to
it
you.
for.
Deniability, of course.
Nobody,
Of course, do you
nobody
think Piers,
actually believes.
Piers,
Hang on, Cenk.
Piers,
No, Cenk, hang on.
you're a
Cenk,
sophisticated
nobody
media
actually,
person.
including
Do you
you, by the
really
way.
think he would have said, "This is for the Third Reich"? No, of course he's going to have
He would
plausible
if he was a
deniability
Nazi.
and make up an excuse. You
Yeah.
know that.
If he was a Nazi, he'd say, Heil Hitler,
No,
this is
Froggy.
for you, the
You
Third
should
Reich, my
care.
love to you.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm not
because he would
taking
be
a
an actual
shot.
Nazi.
you.
Instead,
Well,
he's a
first
guy
of
who
all,
literally
Senator
a few
Senator
months
Donald
ago
Jack,
went
prove
to
you're not a
Jerusalem.
poor. Prove
He
you're
went to
not a
Jerusalem,
poor.
he went to the-
but again,
And then he went down to the
but
he went
Piers,
down to
two
the
things.
kibbutz,
Number
which
one,
was
you're fighting a
annihilated
ghost.
on
I
October
didn't
the
say he
7th.
was a Nazi.
He literally went
I
to
didn't
the
say he was a
scene
Nazi.
of the
You
massacre
keep going back to
of
he's
Jewish
not a Nazi.
people on
It's
I'm
October
saying
the
he's
7th.
doing it for
It's inferred.
attention, and you know that, Piers. As a guy who loves attention,
It's not true.
you know he's doing
I
it for the
don't.
attention.
I don't
so
know that,
stop making
'cause
an
it
argument,
didn't happen.
debating an argument that I didn't even make.
There is absolutely no way in
No, I
the
think I'm
world
good.
Elon
not
Musk
glitching.
deliberately did that to
That's
get
a lie.
attention as a Nazi sympathizer.
I'm not
The
glitching.
whole idea of that
I'm
is
perfectly
fanciful,
clean.
delusional, and
No,
deliberately,
not as a Nazi
deliberately
sympathizer,
manipulative
Piers.
nonsense.
As a person who goes, me, look at me, look at me, look at me. It's trolling. Do you not understand the concept of trolling?
I do.
So you
I'm
do
very good at it
outrageous
myself.
This is okay.
things with plausible
My
deniability
heart goes out
so
to
that
them.
you could then come and go, oh my God,
The
I got
ADL
all the
said it was
attention,
okay.
plus I'm the victim because they're misinterpreting me.
Yeah, 'cause when
It's
you're selling-
Trump's
okay,
oldest
great
trick.
argument,
Learn
Cenk. So
that
here's-
trick and
so
he's
here's
doing
Cenk's
that
argument.
trick. So
Just to be
you're
clear,
having
hang
a
on.
nonsense debate about
Cenk,
whether he's a Nazi.
just to be clear-
I'm telling you that he did it for attention.
I hear you, but just to be clear, you really think that what he thought would be a good move as he's celebrating Donald Trump's historic second presidency starting, that what Donald Trump would want on the front pages the next day was not a picture of him as the new president, but a picture of Elon Musk doing what you say was a Nazi salute. You think he literally gamed that
shit.
deliberately to troll
Fuck.
people. What part of your brain
So,
thinks
Piers, let
that
me
is
ask you a
even
question
feasible
back.
from a guy who literally lands space rockets in cradles? He's got one of the biggest brains in the world. He was not deliberately trolling people as if he's a
sorry.
Nazi. It's ridiculous.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Fuck
so,
you, bitch.
Piers, let me ask
I
you a
look
question.
clean.
Back. If you were
Aha.
giving a speech in the inauguration or in the parliament or anywhere,
just kidding.
and somebody told you, hey, go say from my heart and do this exact thing where you
Yep.
even almost snap your boots. You know, he just snapped that salute, right?
he won't
Would
do
you
it again.
Would you really do it? And I want you to do it right now
I told
if
him,
you say
no.
you would do it.
I told him, I didn't tell him, but I tweeted, and 10 million people have viewed my post on X, so he'll have seen it. I just said, it was very ill-advised of him to do that move.
Okay, we're gonna watch some
Absolutely.
There
Kiki
you
after
go.
this.
So
Very
you think it
ill-advised.
did look like
It's
a
But
Nazi?
anyone who
Melody Mac.
genuinely believes he
I
was
don't
doing
really
it
care about
to,
the whip
to
it shit.
replicate a
It's been
Nazi
covered to
salute
death.
is talking complete
Well, we
bullshit.
do gonna watch.
Yeah, and to just respond.
No,
Melody
but
Mac.
here's-
I want to bring
Hang on,
Andrew in
hang
now.
on,
Let me
hang
bring
on.
Andrew in. Andrew,
If it didn't
calm
look
down,
like a
Saint,
Nazi
calm-
salute,
Saint,
why was
I
it
hope this is the
ill-advised?
video
Andrew,
that
If it didn't look
Calm
like a
down.
Nazi
throws
salute,
Chrissy
why
Mayer
was
under
it
the bus.
ill-advised?
Andrew,
I
he
hope-
was ill-advised to
Yeah.
do it, and
It's
I'm
from
sure
our
he'll
own
now
channel.
realize that. It was an ill-advised
it's
act.
from
Okay, good.
our own
So here's the
channel.
thing too. This was off. This is something that's off the cuff. Shank's entire argument here is it's
Nah, I'm
trolling.
not a
believe
big
me.
sports guy. I'm
That's
sorry.
it. Hey, no evidence, no anything.
None.
All evidence to the contrary.
You don't have
He doesn't
evidence
even
either.
claim he's a.
You don't know
doesn't
what's
even
in
claim
his
he's
head.
a Nazi. It's not my claim. You, the claimer, you bring the evidence.
Holy
you, the
fuck.
claimer, bring the evidence. Oh, it was trolling. I have no evidence.
The
Believe
evidence
me, though.
is in the
Great
video
argument.
where he does a Sig Heil
Oh, that's the
salute,
evidence.
and you're saying
didn't
no,
do a
it's
Sig
not
Heil.
actually his mind.
Now it's a Sig Heil.
You read his
Oh.
mind, and he meant really
No,
well by
no,
it.
you are
You're
the one claiming you
that
read
has
his mind. You're the one claiming you read his
No,
mind, and it's a troll, bro.
I'm
Believe
telling
me.
you what we all saw with our own eyes and ears. In fact, Piers admits that it looks like a Nazi
Froggy,
salute.
stop
Piers is
spurging,
on
man.
my side
I
on
cracked
that.
open,
No, I
I
said it
cracked
was
open a
an
beer like
ill-advised
5
salute.
minutes ago.
No, no.
I
Be
read
cool,
his
man.
mind,
Relax,
and he
relax.
had nothing but warm
That's what you're
feelings.
saying.
It was an
No, I don't smoke
ill-advised.
Kush.
It was an
Kush is for
ill-advised
Fanooks.
movement of his arm because obviously
Except
the
if
kickback has
G-Rob
shown that.
and
However,
KB
Great
however,
argument.
roll
Great
out.
argument, by the
Then
way.
it's
he
cool.
did
Believe
not
me,
say,
bro.
as you're
Believe me,
saying,
bro.
as you're saying, Cenk, he did not say Sieg Heil because that would have made him
really
a Nazi
can't please everybody.
saluting Adolf
You can't
Hitler.
please
He
everybody.
said, "From my heart to you." Rather less,
Shut the fuck
I would
up,
say,
Froggy.
contentious than Sieg
He
Heil,
snapped his
which is what
goose,
you
brother.
want people to think he was
snapped
doing.
that salute.
All
Okay,
right,
Piers,
let's
let me
change
ask you
subject.
one more question.
Let's change subject.
If Elon thought, oh my God, that's so ill-advised, I feel so bad about that. If somebody was saying that I did something nice, I said, well, my God, I feel bad about that if it was ill-advised. Why wouldn't he just say, oh, of course I didn't mean
You
it
know
that way.
what?
I'm
If- you
sorry
know what?
if people
Here's
perceive
the
it that
proof.
way.
Check.
But he
He
never
didn't do anything
does
wrong.
that.
Check. If
What
he
does he need to
comes-
apologize for? He didn't do anything wrong.
If Elon Musk does it again,
But Piers
if
thinks he
Elon
did
Musk
something
does
wrong.
It, no, Cenk. If he
No,
does
I
it
think I
again
like,
in public
well,
that way,
ski masks and
then he will be
stencil
trolling people
aren't
because
that
now
bad,
he knows
aren't that
how it
bad.
looks.
Okay, deal.
And I don't
But,
believe he meant
I
that in a
wouldn't-
million years.
I wouldn't wanna watch
the
their
last
shit.
thing Elon Musk, having literally been to the kibbutz where Jewish people were massacred on October the 7th, literally a few months ago. The idea that he would now want people to think he's a
After
Nazi
being pressured to
is
do it.
ridiculous. Anyway, I want to change the
Nazis
subject quickly. We're running out of time.
pressured him. Shut the fuck
Andrew,
up. He's so ridiculous.
Many people are saying that what Elon Musk and
No,
Trump and
well, Gino is all right.
RFK, Joe Rogan, all these guys, that there's a kind of new broligarchy that is ruling America. And that's why so many young men in particular, black, white, Muslim, Jew, whatever, all came out and voted for Trump in bigger numbers. Do you feel is it a real thing, the broligarchy?
Broligarchy.
Yeah, I mean, to put it bluntly, yes, men like things which are masculine, and they're moving back towards masculinity from the social ineptness of the left, saying, "Oh no, all these feminine virtues are great." Men are not happy with that; they're not thrilled about it one bit. Absolutely. I would say that there's a ton of people now who are
Bitches
saying,
don't
look,
like
we
men
need to have some
feminists.
type of common sense. We can't have trans kids running around. We can't have this stuff in our schools. We can't have these indoctrination programs everywhere. So it's trying to yield back to common sense. Remember what Trump said in the
Bitches like
inauguration.
beard.
He says, now
And
it is time to go
beer.
back to
And
common
bears.
sense. He said that. He also said it's Liberation Day because we're going back to common sense. So yes, I wouldn't say it's an oligarchy or oligarchy, right? I would just say it's a whole bunch of like-minded men who are all saying no at the same time. There's not only nothing wrong with that, but it's been needed for a long time.
Yeah, and Cenk, I agree. I do think that men, for a number of years now, since the Me Too and Time's Up movements, quite rightly
That's
held
a
a lot
bar.
of predatory men to proper account. No problem
We're
with that
gonna bar him to death
whatsoever.
once again
but
tomorrow.
the pendulum swung so far.
Gonna try to
the
fix
other
my
way
audio for
that
PSP.
every man started
Seriously,
feeling
I need
like
to
they
fix my audio.
were predatory until they could prove otherwise. And a lot of young men in particular
it's hard for me to
gravitated
not,
to
like,
people like Andrew Tate and these kind of more contentious characters because they were crying out
Hard
for
for me to
someone
not,
to
like,
tell them
peak.
what they should be like as a man. And what it feels to me now is, as Andrew has said, is that you're getting a return, perhaps, of the pendulum to a place where it's okay to be masculine.
Yo, I'm rolling with
it's
the
okay
metal
to
like
slightly
Godfather.
beat your
I
chest
just
and
peaked
say,
a
I'm
little.
proud to be a
I
man.
peaked less, I
and I think
believe.
it is. I think that's been long
So I
overdue
think the next,
to have
the
that
next
pendulum
verse
come
is
back
gonna
to
sound
where not
a
all
lot better.
masculinity is toxic.
What?
On this one, I completely agree with you, Pierce.
Oh, yeah,
I think the
it's true,
pendulum
it's true.
swings all the time, and every time it swings, I'm against it when it gets to the extremes, and I get hit by both sides. But yeah, I think that people went too far. Every form of masculinity was being called toxic masculinity, but that's not right. There's things that are masculine that are perfectly great. And
I don't rap about
I've said
Aaron
this on many
Himholtz.
shows. It's
I
kind of a
use
hilarious thing
Aaron
to say,
Himholtz
but
as a
I'm
reference.
proud of being a man.
I rap
I
about-
love being
I
a
rap
man.
about shooting
and so
motherfuckers.
if we are really progressive and
Red
we're
Bar
on the left,
McIntyre.
we have to be accepting of everyone and exactly as they are. So if someone's very feminine, great. Someone's very masculine, great. So they're somewhere in the middle. They viewed masculinity and femininity
Bar
differently.
McIntyre.
Great.
That was
no problem.
awesome.
We believe in
Hit
freedom.
the
We believe in these
like.
principles. So I think the pendulum did swing too far. This is definitely the country reacting back. But I do want to say one thing. That term you use is kind of a misnomer because it takes the bros and combines them with the oligarchs. And the oligarchs are different. Like Elon Musk might be a bro, but he's way more of an oligarch. Like the Rogans and the Portnoys are more of the classic bros, and I have a lot in common with those guys. I also have tons of disagreements with those guys. That's normal. But I'm just warning everyone, populist right, populist left, beware of the donor class. And I'm not dead set against Elon or anyone else. As you know,
Got
Piers,
him.
if he wants to cut the Pentagon, I'll help him cut the Pentagon.
Word.
He control all he likes. I don't care as long as we get to the right
Joe
policy
Rogan
and
is
the right
aight.
things for the American people.
He's aight.
But be careful, guys. The donor class has a lot of power, and they want things for their own benefit and not necessarily
You know
for the
what? I
average
don't
guy.
disagree
Well,
with you.
you know, I gotta give some ground here, where ground is due. You are correct about that. They should be disassociated between the two. Joe Rogan's not like Elon Musk. But I think when Pierce is referencing a broligarchy, it's tongue in cheek to say, hey, a lot of these guys are working kind of hand in hand in tandem in order to move a political agenda. And I don't even think any of us would disagree with that. But yes, I agree with you. There are actual oligarchs in the United States. There is a technocratic class, which is coming to fruition. Nobody's disputing that. It's how we handle it that matters.
Yeah, and you know, it was quite funny, Andrew, because my team had prepared some of your supposedly controversial, inflammatory quotes about women. And I've just read them, and I'm thinking, I think in the Brave New World, I don't find them that controversial. So
I've
I'm
never
just going to
thought
read
that
one.
I was a very controversial
One is
person.
the only reason femoids hate my wife is because I tell her to get me a beer and she does. That's the kind of thing I say to my wife, and she laughs once she's made my dinner. And then you say women,
and by the way,
find beds to be.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Doesn't the beer taste better when your wife brings it to you?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And then you said this, and Cenk, I'm interested in whether you agree with this or not. Women find beds to be a centerpiece of decoration. Men find beds to be tools for sleeping. It serves no purpose. I mean, I agree. Cenk?
Beds. He said beds, saying. So like men, when we look at beds, we look at them as tools for sleeping in. Women actually look at them as decorations.
He's right.
As well.
Cenk?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's some truth to that. Of course, not all women are the same. Not all men are the same. But my mom would do curtains that didn't cover the windows at all because they looked great.
So here's my point, Cenk. Here's my point.
Exactly.
You know what's interesting? Here's my point. We've reached a point where Andrew Wilson's deeply inflammatory, controversial quotes about women can actually now be laughed at in the tone that I believe they were originally expressed, which is, you know what? Of course. It's just a bit of fun. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
Women and men can tell little light-hearted jokes about each other, playing up all kinds of stereotypes, and it doesn't matter. People don't need to be shamed,
all the time.
cancelled,
Yes.
vilified, fired from their jobs. We can actually have fun, and then we can actually, by doing that, isolate the people who really deserve to be isolated, who are despicable pieces of work. So anyway, look, we've reached at the end a point of agreement, which is breathtaking to me. And Cenk, it goes well with your line about my theory is we might be able to get more done if we put aside the mutual hatred. I'm glad we saw a bit of the old volcanic Cenk rear its head today. It was good to see that hasn't gone away, but also good to see.
Can't wait to do it again.
But also good to see we reached a point of agreement at the end, chaps, and I would love to do it again. Actually, really interesting debate. Thank you both very much.
Appreciate it. I take none of this personally, by the way, Shank, and I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Cenk, final word?
God bless Andrew.
Great to see you
I
guys.
appreciate you guys. Look, I always appreciate every conversation. The more of these conversations we have, as heated as they get, at the end, you find agreement.
I agree.
And that's what we have to do. We have to talk through things as a country.
Totally
so
agree.
that we could find the parts where we actually
That is
agree.
why, listen, that's why we all do what we do, right? We just want to be part of a debate.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, I wanted to blow my nose and I muted myself. But I have to unmute myself. I don't have a mute button yet. Oh my God. There's a little bit of war in the chat. I just pronounce you what lovely imbeciles. Froggy, you gonna let they talk about you like that? Come on, Froggy. Nah, he doesn't care. He just want to see me smoke. He's a good egg. That's good. I'll pay to get you back. $10 and I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. Nah, $10 and we'll put him on timeout. Come on, man. Let's not be fucked up here. That's how I got banned from MLC. Some pay gave money to some guy that gives money to MLC was like, you should ban him. He was like, all right, okay, I'll do it. I don't care. No, I'm not. I don't do good with guests. I don't know. I tried to add a. I did have Crumb Bomb on, but there was a bunch of technical difficulties, so we was just like, I cannot hear anything. This sucks. So that was Crumb Bomb's appearance on my show, man. He's too old to drop a comeback. He's too slow to structure a comeback. Jesus Christ. No, not Gustav. Gustav is in his own world. Like, he just super chats to Kevin Brennan. Doesn't interact with the pores. And that's it. That's the way he's happy. That's 2 tonic wines. For who? For you? Gustav, the MLC Pepe, yeah. He's alright, he's alright. I used to hate him back when every day I was in a MLC chat, seeing that Spurgy pay pig every fucking day. I was like, enough's already. Enough. Also back when I was wilding the fuck out in the MLC chat. Not anymore. Not anymore. I don't drink Tito's for free. I'm a changed man. I'm shaved. I'm a changed man. Froggy, as a base trad mono-celled creature, how do you feel being trashed by a troon? I think he is a troon himself. He asked me like twice if I like trans people. This is a troon war right now. I have 3 viewers, and there's a fucking troon war in my shit. Is that what I attract? Jesus fuck. Yeah, but let's not. I'm a good boy now. I got blackout drunk, man. I cannot do this shit for free. That's crazy, man. What was that time you did the hype train? When I was sniping Chad Zumock and Joey C. Granny. Before they did the hype train, I was like, let's do a hype train while watching Chad. And fuck you, man. Fuck that. You fucking troons better chill. And yeah, I was doing the hype train, and at one point, 2 hype train tracks started playing. I was like, oh, we got the original one. Let's hype train to their hype train. Wow. How much is PBR in Canada? It's the cheapest. It's the cheapest beer by like $4. So I'd say a 12 pack, $10 US. Less than $1 for a beer, for a PBR. Less than $1 American dollar. Okay, that's enough. GIROUX, Froggy is Funky Bronco. Ah, man, that's why I need to make her a fucking mod. She knows everything. Funky Bronco, what a retard. But he is loyal though. He was the only one watching my Rumble stream. He's a loyal egg, but he is kind of annoying. Let's keep him around. Yeah, he's fucking you up, man. Also known as Crazy Fingers, a jerk, as you can tell. Ah, this motherfucker has plenty of names. Damn. Yeah, he doesn't like Jeets, so that's cool. That's kind of cool, man. My heart goes out to him. See, he knows everything about me. He watches all my stream. He's a good egg. I don't know if I want to ban him or make him a mod. Like, yeah. That's where I get to play music. Like, I cannot, like, I try to be diverse, you know? Except when it comes to race. Hey! But I try to be diverse, and I told myself I want to do a stream like Lemmy, little Lemmy. She does it on Twitch. She plays music, all her favorite songs, and the chat can make requests, and they have a ball. So I was like, I love music, so I want to do that too, but I'm gonna do it on Rumble because it's baser. Holy shit! Is that true? Holy shit. Why is he ignoring? Good question. Why is he ignoring the MGD? Do you play? Yes, I do play video. You see, he asks good questions. He asks good questions. Yes, I wanted to watch a Skyrim video. It was like 9 mechanics that will make you want to play Skyrim again. But I realized it was 1 year old. I thought it was news, like a new YouTube video. Because that's how I do news. I just pick something that's new on YouTube and yeah. And that's a story. But yeah, so we're not going to do that. I do like. I love Skyrim. I love Elden Ring. I'm not a Dark Souls dude, but when Elden Ring came out, I became a fan. It's fun being mean. I'm sure once you get to know each other, everything will be cool. Hmm? I notice you. You're awesome. I play World of Warcraft. Huh. I would rather not get into WoW because I think I would like it too much. He doesn't want to get to know me, see my predicament. Hell yeah, that's love. We got love in the chat. Man, PSP, can you help me with my audio? I think I have a compressor, but it's on 9 plus decibels for the threshold and shit. So I should be I should be louder, but not. I don't know. Oh man. If I could hook up my shit to like FL Studio, I would sound perfect. I could EQ myself and everything, but I don't know how to do it. It's too much trouble. Too much trouble. All right, thanks. But when I rapped, the last 2 times I rapped, like Final Cut, didn't sound too good. It's still audible. At least I don't have like crackling like Chad. The Vito is having a female guest on today. Fresh blood shall be gold. Oh shit. Maybe we should snipe it. Snipe the DeVito. That fucking queero. Yeah, I think I wanna watch that. I hope it's soon. Do you guys know when? Still have some shit to watch until then, but like I don't have plenty of videos. I can just improvise and I don't know. Still plenty of drinking to do, that's for sure. Is Equal on? Come on, man. You watch Equal? Equal? Equal! Okay.
I don't know shit about fuck.
My heart goes out to... Is that true, Ego? Is that true, Ego? Better not. Okay, enough drops. Let's save the drops. Hey, how many beer is in your fridge? Like 20? Like, like 16? 16 beers? I think I can do 12 if everything goes okay. I'm not hitting the Tito's. Not doing it. It's there if you want to pay for it, but I'm going to lie and tell other live streams that you're sniping. That's good. That's good. I need the press. I need the promo. The British lads are good. I guess so. If you can stand their fucking accents. I'm saying that as a French motherfucker. Ah, fuck you. Ah, come on, man. 12 beers. Who drinks 12 beers on a stream? Nobody. Maybe I'm gonna get blackout drunk if I do 12 in like under 3 hours. Cause well, I don't know. Maybe it's the Tito's that made me black out last time. Cause all in all, I had like 12 drinks last stream. I had like 5 beers, 7 shots. I don't know.
I don't know shit about fuck.
Dude, it's the first hour and I'm on my 3rd beer. Oh, second beer. That's good enough. A 4-hour stream that would equal to like 8. And I'm gonna get, once I get the ball rolling, I'm gonna pound them a little bit more. It was the Tito's, huh? Yeah. You need to eat and never. I would never eat and drink. I don't do that. That's not the French Canadian way. We drink afterwards. We eat poutine after the 12 beers. But I'll also not gonna pretend I'm a heavyweight. I can drink a lot. I can't. I don't do it often. Try to be a good boy. A good guy. All right, I just finished a smoke. Let's smoke another one and let's watch some Kiki. Gonna go empty my ashtray and I'll be right back.
Be funny, you fucking poser. What a fucking loser. Suck my dick and my pussy and my crack. We'll be right back. Be funny, you fucking poser. What a fucking loser. Suck my dick and my pussy and my crack. We'll be right back.
What's up, Lindsay? I want Kiki to ruin my life for clout. Jesus Christ.
Be funny, you fucking poser. What a fucking loser. Suck my dick and my pussy and my crack. We'll be right back.
She would ruin your life. That's what she does. That bitch burns more bridges than KB. Melody Mac, April, Chrissy. What a cunt. About neck. Whoa.
Be funny, you fucking poser. What a fucking loser. Suck my dick and my pussy and my crack.
This is a fun pro show. Bro show. This is a fun pro show. Here's a brochure. Brochure. No freestyling allowed. No wigger shit. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7. We're gonna do it if you send a $5 dono. Tito grifting. Let's go. Yeah. Ah, nah. Froggy, you cannot leave me for these fucking assholes. Come on, man. I'm your friend. I'm your only friend. All right, let's watch some Kiki. We're gonna do it I just have to do it. If I can do it, we're gonna do it. Let's fucking watch. Watching with GIROUX, motherfucker. I hope this is good.
And maybe if you're one of my regular listeners, you probably have no idea who this is. But if you're one of my regular listeners,
Let's put it on full screen.
Maybe
because-
you do, because you see me on Christy Mayr's
Whoa, that's
podcast
not
a
it.
lot.
That's it.
And if you know Christy Mayr, you know Melanie Mack. Melanie Mack, you say? Who's that? All right. Basically, if you don't know, Melanie Mack is, in my opinion,
to be honest, I think Melody Mack is kind of cringe, but
beautiful.
as a Christian, she's in the right to say that.
Smart.
Christians shouldn't be for slutty, degenerate, coomer behavior, and that's okay.
And I say smart because I don't want to actually believe that she is
That's
just
it. Have the spirit.
a.
How much vodka is left? Half the bottle. More.
I'm trying to be too nice.
More than
I
half.
don't want to believe that she's actually just a
Some
gay-hating
cunt, some
cunt.
good-looking cunt.
As far as I can put it. Okay. I think she's a grifter, and that's why she does
Oh
this.
no, she's a grifter.
But I think I've had just about enough.
No, this is no.
Just from the things I've
no
seen.
video.
You know, it's the Bible thumping. It's the
Who cares?
rules
If
for
she wants
thee,
to
but
spread
not for
her
me.
Christian beliefs,
It's
leave her the fuck alone.
And I've been, I've met her in person. Yes, is she very nice?
Christians don't even like her.
Absolutely.
They say that
Which
she's
also leads
too
me to believe
provocative.
that she's a fucking. She knows what she's doing. And if anybody wants to say that, and when I show you what I'm talking about, then you'll understand. If you aren't up on the hot gossip. Anybody wants to say that I'm triggered? Yeah. I'm fucking triggered by the awful shit that she says
According
about
to Canoe,
gay
like
people.
Christians shouldn't be able to make jokes, shouldn't be rude, shouldn't be. Fuck out of here.
I'm not embarrassed by being triggered by it. Am I like, oh, God, what am I gonna do? No, but I'll fucking call you out on it, you grifting bitch.
Whoa. Damn, she looks good.
I'll do it over and over and over again. Now you've crossed me so much that I'm not just gonna think it in my head. I'm gonna say it to you on the internet. She's always welcome on my program. Absolutely. I hope she comes on my program.
Of
But
course, you grifting
I've
cunt.
had about enough.
I bet I could get
She's
on
got an army of
Kiki's show.
incel, Bible loving,
They're not incels.
but all the
No more
pages are
than
stuck
your
together.
fans. No more than your fans. That's what your both are.
Followers that love her. Come at me,
Hot
bro.
chicks on the
I don't
internet.
care. I've always said the
Dumb
same thing.
hot chicks. That's what you are.
And I've had about enough.
Oh my god.
Don't care if don't care what your religion is, don't care what you believe in. I respect that for everyone. Fucking
But
your grift is galvanizing people that
galvanized this dick.
just think it's cool to be. They don't think it's cool. They're like, yeah, say, the F slur again. It's
Oh,
hilarious.
no.
Now
Oh,
we can
no.
all say it. It's not very
Christians shouldn't be
Christ-like.
allowed to say the F slur. You F slur.
I don't know. Just saying. She can suck my dick. Ooh, is that not Christ-like?
Ooh.
Oh my God.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Don't care. I don't like
It's
her.
okay.
Unless she,
It's okay.
you know what? I prayed to God today. I prayed to God, and it was so wild.
What?
He said, God. He said, yes, Kiki. I said, is Melanie? And he said, Keanu, don't even
Dumb Gino.
start.
That's what he
He
said.
said, yes.
Get a rich
She
and
owes
younger husband.
God.
You dumb con. That's what he said.
The gays. All of the gays in the world. Herself. Melanie Mac. Everybody that she's ever grifted upon.
Beep, beep, beep. Boop.
A bunch of men on the internet. He said, God said to me, he said, don't start. I don't even want you to say. He said, Melanie Mac owes them an apology. Or else she will burn in hell. And I said, God, but what? He said, no, Keanu. She will burn in hell unless she apologizes to God, the gays, all the incels, and everybody she's grifted upon.
This is an
and that is
insane
that.
riff,
and then
man.
he went, but God, wait, I didn't mean it. He's like, no, Keanu, stop it, or I will smite you. And then I went, oh my God, what am I going to do? Is Jesus gay? He said, don't worry about it, but you're probably right. He washed other men's feet. Not my fault.
Oh, it's okay. You
Melanie
can say
Mac.
that. You can say that. No, I'm not mad at
You
it.
freak.
Keep the same energy with Mohammed.
Ken, are you calling
That you won't.
your listeners to pick a side? I'm sorry, because you've been entertaining for me. No, I don't want you to pick a side. Hey, guess what? Oh my God, that's a good question. Absolutely fucking not.
Pick
I
a
just would like
side.
to, if I seemed extreme on Simpcast last night, it's just because I've had a fucking enough. And I'm allowed to say whatever I want to say. And I also would like to just point out that I don't think the Lord Jesus, who you preach, who you didn't always, Melanie Mac, would go on, social media. I don't think it's very Christ-like to go on social media and just say, nobody, okay, replace the word, it's the F slur.
Damn.
And I'm going to replace it with gay. I can't wait to say, just sitting in your car just for a grift, just to grift, just to get views. I'm just going to sit here and say, I just want to say gay,
but
gay. Whatever
when
happened
you
to
say
putting
this is not
gay
Christian-like,
people in the closet?
when you're not a Christian or don't
Nobody
support
wants
it,
two gay
shut the fuck
daddies.
up. You don't know.
Gay.
don't
Okay, cool. Whatever. I mean, I don't think it's just fucking hateful.
Fuck
I don't
you,
care
man.
how you feel. It's just fucking hateful.
We're gonna be a
It's
51st
gross.
state soon, and I'm coming for you, proud poppy.
And also, she's just a fucking hypocrite. She was a major liberal.
I'm
gay
actually
loving, which,
not allowed in the country, but that's a
human being.
That's another story.
And then she figured out that she could pray, no pun intended, on the minds of, I guess, the religious right.
God
who
bless,
were
proud poppy.
either to, I mean, a bunch of incels to play video games, and prey on the people that are very alone, and they blame religion on why they're so alone.
Good.
She's a hypocrite, and it's horrible. And she owes. And I asked God today, and God said that she owes Jesus and the gays,
even
and
her
herself,
audio is fucked
and
up.
everybody that she's grifted on an
I can
apology.
hear some sort of
and if she
crackling.
doesn't, then she'll go to hell. And that's my religion, and that's what God
can't
said
be
to
me.
me. I saw a burning
Can't
bush,
be me.
and that's what God said to me about Melanie Mac. So let me just say, okay.
Whoa, check, boom. Nah, it's her, that fucking cunt. Fix your mic, you fucking
I'm not particularly political, but I take things one-on-one. But I do have
I don't
a
know
gay
shit about
brother
fuck.
and a lot of gay friends. And I don't think... And, you know, I'm going to go ahead and say, none of you should think that there's anything fucking wrong with that.
What's wrong with her mic?
To be gay, it's 2020 fucking 5 now.
Are you kidding me?
And if you don't think Jesus was gay, he was crucified in a miniskirt and he had a six-pack. He was probably fucking gay, okay? Get over yourselves. But this is what she does for a grift. I'm just going to show you. I'll just show you her profile. This is today. Nobody hates gay people anymore. If you insist on saying the word in a mean fucking way, then you're going to hell.
A Christian
there
nation
she is. Yes,
allows
very beautiful. But she's a fucking grifter.
A nation
and a
that was
hypocrite.
built on...
Oh, it's an hour ago. Good night. God's truth must be spoken.
Christianism. Wow.
Oh, God.
Christianity. A nation that was built on Christianity allows you to talk
just
shit about
fucking
Jesus
frightening,
the way you're
to be
doing
honest.
right now.
All right,
no
this is
respect
not-
for that. You
even
dumb
when
cunt.
it is uncomfortable, dangerous, and unpopular. No, you are just a gay-hating grifter. And I don't think you hate gays, bitch. You don't. I have text after text after text of people being like, you felt the exact opposite way.
Maybe it's a joke.
Ugh.
Damn.
Never compromise the truth for fear or intimidation. The truth must never be replaced by human opinion. Okay, I can't. This woman is basically mentally ill and doesn't even believe the things that she's spouting. Let me just say that. Okay. She is a grifter that realized I'm not doing anything. I don't understand how to, you know, make my channel better.
Canoe,
so
don't
she
strike my
starts
channel.
going after gay
I think you're
people
cute.
and trying
think you're
to agree
somewhat
with the religious
entertaining.
right.
Please
It's
don't strike
embarrassing.
my channel.
Okay.
This is
Not
from
saying
her-
there's
her
anything wrong
channel.
with religion. I don't care what you think or how you
I
feel.
don't want to be
but
the next
she's a
Will
Christ
Aaron.
person who
Will
shits upon
Aaron?
everyone
Will
else
Aaron?
and wants to save them, and
I
yet
don't want to be on TV.
sits in her car and screams, "Nobody wants to, daddies." I don't think that's very Christ-like. She's a fucking hypocrite if she believes that, and if not, then she's a fucking grifter, and she should be ashamed of herself. And I did talk to God today, and God told me that if she doesn't apologize to Jesus and the gays and humanity, that she will go to hell. And that's my...
You know what happens when two gays adopt? Like, disproportionately, the fucking kids get great.
religion, and I'm sticking to it. So, Melanie, you're
dumb
going right there.
fucking cunt.
Oh, here's some stuff about trans people. Oh, let's just watch this. Here we go. This isn't even the worst of it.
I don't know.
This is a
Drop.
really
I don't
fun
know,
video.
Drop.
It's like Donald Trump's in office.
There's plenty
now
of
we're allowed to
cases
say
of
it
gays
because she
adopting
hates gay people.
that went
Great.
awry. Let's just say that
You
it
know
went
what?
awry.
I like Donald Trump, and I fucking hate you, bitch.
Jesus Christ.
Donald Trump, in my personal opinion, likes gay people or doesn't care. You're going to hell. God told me. You're a grifter. You got to get over it, sweetie. I get it if you make money
She
off of
doesn't
it. I
get
guess
it.
I
It's
can't say
perfectly
you got to
fine
get over
for
it.
a Christian to be like somewhat
Ugh.
pushing back against anything that
How's it
is
feel?
gay. She doesn't get it.
Look back 5 years ago. Everybody has their
It's actually the thing to do. If you consider
everybody's
yourself a
allowed to
Christian,
change their opinion on things.
you're gonna
But to
have
change your
some sort of
opinion on
pushback
things
against
for a grift and to change them
homos.
into the wrong direction where you're just hateful. I love Jesus, but gay people are... You're a bitch. I don't think Donald would like this.
What did she
You're a
say
bitch.
exactly?
God
She
told me you're
cannot
going to hell.
pinpoint to what she said.
Yahweh told me you're going to hell. Also, Jesus is gay. And I don't know about your family,
It has
but you
nothing to
obviously
do with
Something is
Christian
going on.
It's just the law.
Here she goes. Let's see.
If you
Let's see what
enter
she
a
has to say. This
a
is
country
really
illegally,
nice.
you should
Love
be
it.
deported.
Wow, what
It
a
has nothing
nice
to do
woman.
with-
What a God-fearing woman.
Donald Trump is president.
Great. We love it. That's
Okay,
wonderful.
here's the clip. We're
Love
gonna
it. That's
we're gonna
great.
see.
Wonderful. Cool shirt.
Yeah, what's going on?
Very nice. Very nice.
Should I snipe a little?
There are 2 genders.
What does
No,
that have
nobody-
to do with you? You
You're so
dumb bitch?
misinformed. I hate that term,
Nothing.
misinformed, but you are
Oh
misinformed.
yeah, you know what Jesus said?
Nobody was attacked, man.
You know what Jesus loved?
No real violence happened.
Being gay, number one, probably. His
someone got
six-pack and
killed.
love of
It
washing
was a
people's
cop
feet.
that shot
Men's
a
feet in general.
protester.
And, you know, just being a fucking gloating bitch. Jesus loved that.
Okay, let's not talk about
Let me
it.
tell you something, Melanie.
Let's agree to disagree.
You're being a hateful, awful bitch. And I don't think Jesus would have liked that. Also,
All right.
he was gay. He told me in heaven.
I hope that's
But
cool.
now here she
I
goes.
hope that's
Here she
cool with
goes.
Quad though.
This is just today, by the way.
Men can't beat up women anymore in the name of sports.
I don't think he'll care.
Wouldn't it be nice if she were like, men can't beat up women anymore?
I'm not actually like stealing money from
Wasn't that?
BYB.
She wasn't, you know, doing a domestic violence thing.
All right. This is over soon.
She was just saying that, you
we'll,
know,
we'll,
any
we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Let's just go to fucking BWAB. Let's go to BWAB. BWeeb. BWeeb. BWeeb.
Around with a fucking sock on my head.
Yes, he is.
That's not
Hey,
how I
guess
play.
what? I can get Artie Lang on my show if I wanted to. I can get Gina Bisconti on my show if I can get Kumia on my show if I wanted to. Who can you get on?
Great. Yeah, I'm
When's
sure
the
he'd
last
love
time you
to
had
see you
Toomey on
looking
your
out
show?
of one eye of a ski mask. That's great.
I can get anybody I want on my show, man. Because guess what? I'm known and I'm liked. I'm not gay.
Yeah,
I don't eat tank.
You're not gay.
Hey, wait.
You're not gay, but
Did
for the
you
last
just-
28
did you
minutes,
just do a
you were trying to
stancil?
get me to show you my cock. That's awesome.
Yeah, let me show it. I just want to take a look. See what's going on below the belt. Nothing gay about it.
We're doing it.
See, I thought we were going to talk about how I went on Kevin. I was asked to go on and how I like called him out and like Kevin really liked to hang out with the
I
comic.
really do have. I literally have 100 questions
Holy
for
fuck,
you.
it's
You know,
loud.
and
It'd be
we've
really
got
interesting,
zero
You know,
of them.
Keanu's streaming at like 9, so I have to be out here by like 10 of. I mean it. Like I'm not trying to rush off,
These
but she's
shows are
interviewing
so
Judge
much
Herb
louder than
Goodell
mine.
on Keanu Cast. Go on, buddy.
It's
I'm
not fair.
Yeah, no worries. Maybe yeah, I don't know.
We
Steve
just
asked
hold
you,
Dick
you are your
talk
own
off for
Mr.
like another maybe 20 minutes so that Gino can at least.
If he leaves, he won't come back. I can guarantee that.
Was this like Quad? What's going on here? You asked me to come to Gino, and I've been sitting.
Yeah,
here
yeah,
for
yeah.
29 minutes. and
Steve asked like 10
Steve
minutes
asked,
before the
so-
show started, wanted to come on. I gave him a link, and I don't know. Maybe that's the. Maybe it's a good point to hop off ski.
You know, if you kick me off your show, I'll never come back. Again,
I
right?
said hop off, so that's up to you.
Times he said that.
You know,
yeah,
if you kick me off your show, I'm never.
I
ever
heard
coming
you
back.
the first time. Heard you
Drag
the
your
All right.
bloody
All right, you know
prolapse.
what? I heard it, and Quadfather, it's been a great couple of years. It's your time to rescind. Other than that,
I heard you the first time. I didn't kick you off. Nice podcast.
Kind
Stupid.
of sounded like it. So I got my own show to do. I have dignity, unlike these other fucking old fags. who are about to eat the
Whoa.
white's ass. So I'll see you later. I'll never do your show again.
Yeah, right.
Goodbye.
You'll be back
You
in
can call
2
me
weeks.
as a friend, but I'll
You'll
never
be
do
back
your
in
show
2
again.
weeks. You have nothing going on.
Good
You
thing.
fucking Fanuc.
Nice podcast, stupid. $2. Gino ain't got no money.
Classic
That's
song.
a fact, Jack. Gino
Classic
ain't
song.
got no money. Gino is flat broke.
Felt
Yeah,
it.
that song from
Guitar.
Red Bar, indeed.
Red Bar.
Thank you, nice podcast, stupid Dan the Man. I don't know if you've ever
Gino
done his
is-
show or know who
is
that is,
behaving
but
right now.
Dan
What's
the
up?
Man is a good boy. Thank you, nice podcast, stupid. Nice podcast, stupid again.
Ski Mask is-
$2. Hey, Gino,
Ski Mask is a
how's
bitch.
Rumble?
I'll never
Rumble
be on your
rants
show
rolling
again.
in.
That's not
Both
how you
questions.
quit a show, you
I
fucking.
can honestly answer that. They are, but they're rolling in like my super chats,
Bless
which
his heart.
were never anything to write home about either. I'm not Kevin Brennan soup, so it's good. It's good.
Happy Brenny. Yeah, let me get through these super chats, and then yes, absolutely, I do want to get to MLC and all the questions that I had for you.
You
So
got
there
me
you
for
go.
15 more minutes, buddy.
Dave Sarah, $5. Thank you,
Love
Dave.
him.
Gino was right about Ray. He was right about Chad, but he was wrong about his bank account. Gino
don't
was
get it.
right.
That's negative.
Gino was right about Chad and Ray.
See what I
Boom.
did there?
There it is.
Negative.
Gino
Okay.
was
Sorry, that
right.
that was hack as fuck. Never again.
Dave Schwa, $5.
I'll
Did
never-
you send Gino the link
I'm never
on
coming
purpose?
on this show again.
Question mark. Yes, absolutely. I set up the show for
I'm never
Gino.
sniping this show again,
Absolutely.
Quad.
That's
Never.
the whole point. He is the main point of the show this evening. Indeed. As you haven't been on for a while, man. Gino, did I send Gino the link on purpose? Of course. Come on, Dejois. Silly question.
Weird accident.
Nice podcast, stupid. Dan, $2. Gino, how's resume looking? I hear Amazon is hiring.
He should have Chat GPT do that. It's very poorly done.
Chad
How
GD
apostrophe
Chad
S
GPT.
is. Oh, how's okay? Go on.
Chad GPT. See what I did there?
Gino, how's resume?
That was
Yeah,
hack.
get
I
rid of
cannot
the grammar
stop
check.
being a hack.
Well, I have it now. I mean,
Oh!
Steve took off, so there you go.
First guess.
Yeah. And he's reading all this shit super chats just for $2. He's getting these super chats from these niggers for $2.
Whoa!
Now I hate all
For
of you.
$2.
Classy as normal.
$2
Jesus
rather than
Christ,
asking
isn't
the
it?
questions because he's so desperate for the $2. And he literally read one, how's the super chats looking? You're so desperate for these shitty $2 that you're reading these people shitting on me, which is fine. I can ignore it rather than asking me the questions. Get to the next one.
No. I literally think
Next one.
these people are.
I'm gonna tell you
These
how to do
people,
your show, buddy. Get your fuck. And by the way, there you go. There you go. Get your fucking $1.40 from fucking YouTube. Get your $1.40.
Dejois, nice hen house. I think she's calling us.
Gonna
a
go
bunch
get
of
another beer.
chicks.
Well, you guys want
thank
something?
You, Dejois. And I do know who Dejois is.
PBR and
Lovely
Tito's.
Dejois.
Lovely.
Mulling it over, $2. Gino, how's it feel to have a negative net worth?
Fantastic.
Nice podcast, stupid. $2. Hey, Gino, I'm looking at Kiki's balloon nut right now. What the
He
hell?
brought me on to read these.
I mean, don't you read your super chats on your show?
Go on. You're wasting.
I mean,
This is why I always end up regretting doing your show because you're like, let's talk about Kevin Brennan. We fucking had Ski Mask yell for 20 minutes. We had Shmuel talk like the fucking idiot that he is. Now you're reading these super chats
Yo,
that are worthless,
I'm back in
but they're
Gino's
super
team, man.
chats. Go on. Daytwas was good.
I'm
with
back
the
in the
hen
Gino
house.
business.
Go on. You got me for 8 more minutes.
What a
Kobe
prick.
Clown. Ski Mask is gayer than Gino.
He's an
Who'da
actual mud
thought?
shark. He's actually mud sharking. Not
Mark
un-
Sloan,
unlike
$2.
this
The
bitch.
biggest thing under Ski's
TP
belt
toes ass
are his
motherfucker.
pubes. Facts. Pubes?
Well, he might have a pub down there, but probably pubes.
Pubs. Ski, Louis J. Gomez claims you stole his cigarettes. That was a question for Ski Mask, and he's not here. Sorry, Johnny Chopsticks. Thank you for the $2
All right,
anyway.
we're gonna watch
Coach,
until
$2.
Gino leaves.
Gino,
I
are
don't
you
wanna-
ready to satisfy at the Toes
I
trial?
don't want to
testify.
snipe the
trial. No,
buddies
I'll
over
take
at
this
BYB
super
like
chat to
forever.
point
That
out
would
a
be
moment
cheap.
on Kevin Brennan's show because we'll never get to it. When he actually admitted yet again, I was right because no one is testifying at the trial. I was like, why did you talk to the cops? Because they called me repeatedly. And every fucking faggot in the Dabbleverse is like, just lie to the cops. No, I'm not lying to cops or people I know nothing about. And I'm not going out there. And it's a nothing burger. And it's the guy that pled guilty today because every one of his options fell apart.
He didn't plead
because
guilty?
He was trying to
Did he?
fucking discredit Aaron as a witness
He didn't.
with the revenge porn, which is most likely going away. But again, this shit.
Gino.
I've known you so long. I come on to talk about, and you're reading these faggoty fucking super chats.
Gino, can I ask you a question, Gino?
Is he drunk?
Okay, watch this.
You've been.
Did you listen?
Last
You've
time
been
I dropped the F word like that and the N word, I was
You're
drunk.
claiming
Off
guys hit
Tito's.
women. You've been slamming Dixon. The only guy we have court records of actually hitting his wife or headbutting her is Aaron. But yet you cover for him all the time.
I don't
Why
cover
is
for
that?
anybody. In fact, you stupid old fuck. Watch you fall on your fucking casino.
Call me old. I get it. Then you're gonna like,
Shut him the
it's
fuck
like
up
you
so I
with
can
the
He looks like
Android.
an old
I'll
Jim
leave if
Norton.
you don't shut him the fuck up. Because
I'm
he
old.
says stupid shit and you let him keep rambling. I canceled.
Go ahead, man. I'm
He's
gonna let you
cooking.
talk, but
Let
go ahead.
old Jimmy cook.
I'm leaving.
Which is it?
Of course you're leaving. Of
for
course you're
Mute
leaving.
him for
Gino.
1 minute and I can answer
Okay,
every one of
thanks,
his
Drob.
stupid questions, Quad.
All right, chill for a second, Shmuel. Go for it.
Shmuel, one, I'll give you this time to think of what Ray's done that makes you think he's more successful than me. He sucks. Two,
Yes.
fucking, I canceled a $3,000 gig because fucking of these allegations of hitting women on fucking steel toe. Three, Pat Dixon has hit 3 different women. It is fucking verified. And if Pat Dixon wasn't
Where
a cunt
are the
and he hadn't
charges?
hit women, he would fucking sue me for that. But it's not a
Where
lie
is the-
because he'd have to come
where
back
are the
here and the women he
charges?
hit would testify. Now you senile old fuck who's fucking panicking in his senile old head and I can see it. Tell me why Ray's more successful than me, the guy that podcasts in front of a fucking Stairmaster or whatever it is and puts up with Kevin Brennan's shit because he needs his fucking money. Go.
The dude gets club work. Something you don't do.
Who
Exactly.
doesn't get club work? I'm at Rodney's on Sunday.
Yep.
Who doesn't
Rodney's,
get club
come
work?
on.
We would have seen him like at this point with Felicia
I can get club work.
as the
Did
crazy ex. We
Gladys
would have
set it up
seen
for
the
you?
charges. There's no
Now
charges.
you don't call him out on that, Quad? He's
Almost
like, I
like
can get club work.
smacking
Well, I
a
can
little
club
bit
work at
of
Rodney's 'cause
a
Rodney's is an
girlfriend
open mic
around is
place.
not
Everybody
that
knows that.
big of a
Gladys runs the
deal.
friggin' thing.
Why don't you go get?
Because
Why don't you go get fucking?
the
Because I
women
don't have
like
the
it.
$5 to pay Gladys. I'm
Why
broke.
don't you go get the club work at Rodney? Because you're not a comic.
You know,
stupid.
come on,
you
seriously.
would have to pay to
You're
get
gonna
on stage.
Rodney's is
Yo, this
all these
chat
years
is
in
cooking.
comedy, and you're gonna claim that Rodney's is good work for you?
I've done all the clubs, buddy. I've done all the clubs.
All years ago, Gino.
By
years
the way,
ago.
the difference between me and now I'm going to point out how stupid you are. Ray literally drives from Cleveland to do a night at fucking The Stand where he doesn't get paid and he fucking hits on fucking not hits on, but asks comics for spot. So like
But I'm
the
not here to
thing
talk
is-
about Ray, Gino. I don't care
Yes,
about
you
Ray.
were.
Ray is a friend.
Godfather,
I
gonna
got no
tell you.
problem
Or
with
we
that.
just-
Okay.
But you've
just
been
ask
lying
him-
about Ray for
I asked
years.
him what-
You have
I'm
Ray
leaving.
in your mind. All you've been
What do you
doing
think
is trying to
about?
destroy
What do you
Ray.
think about? What do you think about Murph saying that he's a better comedian than Kevin Brennan
Wake up
and
in the
Chad?
morning, I got the
how's that
video
for a
on my
comparison
mind.
for comedy? What do you think about that?
Yeah. I did not hear that.
No, I was. Yeah. We don't. I didn't know you only had an hour, so. But yeah, like absolutely, he was just saying that on Rumble like yesterday. So I thought I won't play the clip. Obviously, we don't have time for that. But,
So again, by the way,
Clown.
just so you know, Shmuel Buckman's like Ray gets club work because once a month
Oh,
he
thanks,
drives
Squad.
fucking 3,
You're
4, I don't
giving
even
me
know how far it
space?
is, from Cleveland to do a fucking
Thanks
spot
for
at
the space,
Stand,
squad.
where he does the same shit, and then
You
he fucking calls a bar in Brooklyn the Brooklyn Comedy Club.
May I tell you, Gino? May I tell you why I'm angry at you?
You may not.
What my base anger is? My base anger is I've gone to see you. I paid money to go and see you, and all you did was get drunk.
What are you talking about?
Last,
Talking about
I
the
saw you at Atlantic
Tennis
City
Cabinet
last
Bureau
year.
show?
You were hammered, drunk, and you were rambling.
Well,
let me
Love
tell you, if
your
you're talking about the Tennessee
racist
Avenue
words.
Beer
I would
Hall,
never
You
do that.
wasted everybody's time.
No
I
one
spent
complained
a ton of
except
money
you.
to go there to
You
see
seem
you.
to be
You
the only person
disrespected the
complaining.
Gino
audience.
felt
You
it.
disrespected the people around you, and you think you're something. Your
Shmuel,
mother must have treated you like that
no one else
special little
complained.
boy. that,
Cumia did that. You,
know,
can thank
we all know you
Cumia for
were.
that. Hey, Yuzi
Shmuel,
is
no
here.
one else
Ray DeVito
complained.
is here.
You're making shit up.
No one
because
else
you had
complained.
MMA.
Dino, they've been shitting on that show.
Rodney
for a
Dangerfield.
year.
Watch this.
Wow.
Who's been shitting on that show?
Every single person that was there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No.
Grant, I can tell you.
Nope.
Okay.
Every single
Gino-
person in the
Gino,
Dabbleverse
look, man,
chat.
I
This
cannot
is your
live
life,
in the world
Shmuel.
of
Enjoy
delusion.
it.
I can't live
I
in the
don't know-
world of delusion. Here's Rodney Dangerfield.
Quad, stop moving the
The show
fucking
was
shit
great.
around.
We hung out afterwards with a lot of fucking people. I signed some
Jesus,
autographs.
Quad.
I signed a pink blanket. You literally got mad because I was funny and it annoyed you.
Gino, you weren't funny, man. You were drunk.
Fuck this.
You were hammered drunk.
Fuck him.
Your whole act is taking shots on stage.
Yeah, I was.
I'm
like
on BYB
you're like
now.
a child.
Beer hall.
Yeah, shut up,
No,
Gino.
You're a talented guy.
Let's schmool
who's
talk,
pissed it
Gino.
all away just to do drinking, just to be a drunk. I don't understand.
Speaking of which, are you coming back to AC this year, or are you going to be at Hackamania? Most importantly, are you okay?
Yeah, you gotta ignore too.
I'll be passing on that.
No. Mersh said that you are saving money to go to Las Vegas, and he said that I don't know if you wanted you like blasted out there like that. He also had some other comments.
This is so
about
funny.
you too,
My
later
QR
in the
code
episode. All
is
good,
blocking his
albeit,
QR code.
He definitely
so
said good things about
disrespectful.
you, but he did say that you
This
are
is a
planning on going to
disrespectful
Las
snipe,
Vegas.
man.
I put 2 and 2 together and assumed that meant Hackamania too.
I'm planning on going to Las Vegas.
Should I move it?
That's what Mersh said.
Yeah. He also said. Yeah, he said we had a wedding in South Carolina to be close to. Like again, this is all.
Well, I'm not saying. I'm not saying he's not inaccurate. That's why I'm asking you, man.
This is better.
I'm not saying he's not wrong.
Oh, I'm still hiding. Whoa.
It's so funny.
So
wait
that's a
minute.
big no, or is that, I'm going to Hackamania too. So I'm almost
There you go.
Why would I be going
Vegas,
to that?
Vegas.
There
It's
you
in
go.
Vegas.
Yeah, but why would I be going to that?
I would have no idea, honestly. That's kind of why
I
I'm
don't know.
asking you. It was out of nowhere that Mersh brought it up and just started saying that you were going to be there or are trying to. He said that you lent him money. He said you let him borrow money from you, and that you're trying to save money to go to Hackamania.
I lent Mersh money.
That's what he said.
I don't even understand that.
Mersh
Okay,
lended me some
don't
free
shoot the
play.
messenger. I just repeating things that he
I'm not
said on
even
his
yelling,
podcast.
I'm like, I don't understand that. I don't.
No, I get it. So yeah, so neither one of those things are facts. So we're getting bad reporting from Mersh apparently then.
Yo, I think I'm tipsy off like
yeah.
three beers.
Yeah, I
man.
can take that as a big no
What
on
a-
all fronts on
But I
that
mean,
one.
I can't even answer it because it
Maybe
doesn't
I
even
am
seem
gay.
like a question. It's just a bizarre statement by Mersh.
What a fun.
Okay. Yeah. No, I was just curious because he said it, and then I was like, "Oh, cool, Gino. Maybe
I
I'm gonna
did
meet
work
Gino
very
in fucking
fucking hard
Hackamania
today.
because I've never met you in real life.
Like,
so I
hard.
figured, hey, maybe that would happen. I don't know.
But I feel like we know each other because you've called into In Hot Water so many times, and fucking, we've. I
True.
used to do this
Yeah,
show
you
more
used to
often
be-
when it
you used
wasn't
to be
so
a stan-
crazy. Well,
used to be
it
a
was
stan of
crazier,
mine.
but it wasn't so dabbly.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair
point.
We're definitely in the middle of the Dabbleverse now, man. We're in the thick of it. Yeah, I would almost say that at some point I would even consider my show a
I'll break
like
your
an
other
In Hot Water
fucking jaw.
wrap-up show. Like it did seem like that in the past. Things have changed, but most importantly, In Hot Water doesn't really exist anymore. So that is probably my biggest hurdle with doing that. But yeah,
It does make it difficult.
Okay, this is
it makes it a
disrespectful.
little
Come on
tougher.
now.
Yeah,
is-
absolutely, man. And I did see that Ricada apparently he's getting like 5 years probation and whatnot, so he's off the hook. Kayla
This is
had her charges
disrespectful.
dropped, and so they're all free and clear. Looks like probation, as long as he can keep his nose clean, he's in the clear, man. I'm very curious to see his side of the story. Yeah, I heard, what's the big deal with Keanu now? Like
Fucking
everybody's saying
Carlos.
that she turned her back on April and she's a shitty friend because she said,
Hey
that
guys,
what,
I'm back in. I'm
April
back for the
didn't
first
whip
time
it,
in.
I don't know. What do you think about that whole
business.
situation?
Yeah,
I think-
again,
I
that's
think
not
he's a
what you
good
said. I
potato
don't know.
egg,
I don't pay attention. I
and I
really
wanna
don't
be
pay
his
attention to
friend.
the Ricada shit. I really don't. I do enjoy how much people think like it was revenge porn, and then when I talk to Aaron, they get upset that doesn't like fit their narrative. I enjoy when people think I would ever go
You know
out
how
there to
Chad doesn't
testify
like
for any of this
pylons?
shit. I
Well,
enjoy-
Cardiff
but
is the
here's my question
opposite
to you guys, and
of-
this includes Schmiel,
a
because you live in this.
pyloner.
Like I used to
because
think like everyone in the Dabbleverse, like all
everybody's
these
back
fans
in
are like
Chad's
fucking,
business.
you know, like Reddit people is
And
like, oh, they live in
Cardiff
their
and
basement.
others are
But
like,
these are like
nah, fuck
normal
that.
people with jobs and goals, and this is what they.
Chad is
this
still-
is what they
Chad
talk
still
about.
sucks.
This is like their Bravo TV.
That's the same thing
is
for
that,
me.
Is that what it is?
Chad made me a star.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
I
don't give a
watch.
fuck.
I watch.
I
I
still
watch
think he
Steel Toe,
sucks.
and he amuses
Thank you very
me 'cause
much
he's
for
the
the
biggest
promo.
buffoon of all time.
You
and
suck.
whatever, it's entertaining.
I'll still do your
I'm
show
watching it
if you-
as like a drama, I guess. Absolutely.
But you did say that you were
Yeah,
gonna pay
and
me to hop
I
on,
want
Chad.
him to
You did
always
say that
be
you were
there,
gonna
and I
pay
want to
me,
watch it. And
so
he's a
I-
lol cow,
I'm
and I'm
expecting
here
some
for
money.
it. So, yes.
Otherwise, you're not
I
a
think some
stand-up
people do that to
guy.
you. Some people do that to this show. Like,
Who cares? Who
watch
gives a
this
fuck?
show and
Not
whatever
going on a
I
think
think
what
they
they
do
want
it to all the shows without a doubt. You know.
I mean,
Reality
even
TV
someone like
for the
Stevie Lou, like, there's no way Stevie Lou should be here watching this show. He hates me and you, but yet here he is in the fucking chat watching the show. And you just destroyed him on MLC the other day. You were like, yeah, he's an unfunny, nothing, nobody. What the fuck is he doing here, and why? And you were,
I'd like to ask you.
Oh,
Kwame, are you
dogs,
gonna
he
say
does
hi to
nothing
your
for
first
me.
guest Ever, or?
Like, look at my
Kiki, how are
numbers.
you?
So, are you
My
gonna
numbers
play
are
the clip
shit.
back where I said April did whippets? Are you gonna play the clip of it, or are you just gonna go?
No.
Chad won't
that's the
promote
thing
my
is,
show.
It's because I didn't
If
say
he
it.
promotes my show,
Aaron
maybe
said
I'll
it.
slow
I
down.
didn't
Right,
even
and I
say
called
that
him
you
out
said it.
on that.
He won't
because I
I'm
didn't say it. But you just
direct
said just now to him.
competition.
everybody's
Maybe
mad
I
at
don't know,
Kiki
man.
Because I turned my
Just
back.
gay,
on
man.
Everybody, like, yeah, I get that.
Feel that on back, don't you? Don't you want to?
You did-
Wheel it
So
on
No,
back.
the way I phrased it was
He's mad
correct.
that
Like,
I still
No,
make fun
I
of
didn't
him,
put my foot
regardless.
on her. I never said that. Aaron said it. And because
Yeah, I
Hey,
should do it
here's
more.
the thing, Keanu. I wasn't there
Perktopia.
to hear either one of you say it.
You want a bunch of
I
Spurs
have
in the
no
chat?
idea who said it.
why you would
Like,
say
I'm
it,
just saying, like, everybody is saying that.
because
No, I know you absolutely have a defense for that. That's fine.
okay. It's okay. There are pieces of stories that you don't have
I
knowledge.
need to go take a piss.
You don't.
Yeah, we're piecing it all together as it
But I
happens.
still want to hear
Go
this,
with your
so I'm
rhetoric.
gonna
And I still
raise
adore
the
you.
volume somewhere. and
I think those other two troglodytes are ridiculous, but everybody else, I don't really know. So anyway,
Yeah, I didn't flat out say that you said or did anything. I just I'm reporting what Aaron had said on his show, and that everybody is assuming at this point that you're a shitty friend. That's like the word. That's the word on the Twitters and the Reddits and the etc. You know what I mean?
How ridiculous! I mean, I'm not losing my mind. I was just right over there,
Yeah.
you know. So I'm just letting you know.
Flat
But
Cat Jessica said it herself. Keanu never said that. It
I
was all
didn't.
toe.
So
No, I wouldn't even doubt that it was Alto, but the way I phrased it, I don't think that I was misrepresenting that. There's a chance that Keanu never said that shit. Absolutely, that's a fair possibility.
But that's what the Dabbleverse is. That's what they do. They report on rumors and stuff. Anyway,
Well, it wasn't a rumor. I mean, it's
It
just
was
sort
said
of
on a show.
definitely implied that Kiki was, or that April was doing whippets. Right.
So-
I mean, you got to. How many was it? Like how many times did she say make the whippet puff?
Yeah,
in the stream.
by the way,
It was a
no.
lot.
Look, watch this.
It was a
No
lot.
one cares. April's a stupid bitch who fucking got what she deserved. Fucking, I said a year ago, another Gino was right. I said, fucking Aaron will be fucking further down his path. Fucking as much as he fucked up, as much as he fucking had that thing you talked about, Shmuel. That's why I canceled a gig. I said, at least he's trying to make it right. April sat around waiting for fucking that guy to leave his fucking wife, fucking living for free, fucking living fucking out of his fucking pocket, and then he fucking dumped her, and now she's a fucking mess. So if she does whippets or not, it's very believable because she's a fucking idiot. How's that?
Here's the funniest that your food for thought is that now that Nick Rekieta has settled his case, actually Aaron is not further down the road because he has a revenge porn case to deal with. Nick Rekieta is done. Like how
The revenge
like
And April
Watch
and
it.
Taylor.
Do you want to
Revenge
wager? Do you want? Yeah. By the way, the more you listen to
Imagine
the, to the
thinking
rumors and
that
not the
April's
people
a
involved with
dumb
it, do you want to
fucking
wager on if
cunt,
there will be a
but
revenge
being
porn
cool
case?
with Aaron. What a dumb
I mean,
motherfucker.
it's probably a good bet considering
$100
the
or so
last
case.
bet you made was
$100
whether or
That's what
not
you do.
Compound was
100
going to
'cause
close down.
I'm giving you the fucking answer, but you want to keep playing like a fucking faggot. Don't get up, Schmiel. A fucking
Whoa.
faggot and keep dabbling. There's no revenge porn case. No one's flying out there. I'll bet you $100 each, and we'll do a $100.
That's
parlay.
enough for you.
So when I'm
You're-
sitting here and there's no
You're
case,
too
I'll
naughty.
500. You
You're
want to
too
do that?
naughty.
No, you want to fucking sit here and speculate so you can fluff your fucking stupid listeners. So go on.
I'll do
Hey,
$100. I'll do
Gino.
100.
Gino, Honk the Clown here. One time, good friend of yours, and Keono's. I don't know, you blocked me one time, but I got a question.
Shut the fuck
now
up.
with Compound Media gone, brother,
Just
how
kidding,
in the hell
just
are you guys surviving there in New York? That is a high dollar.
Good
Don't we
question.
get paid to do stand-up? Don't we get paid to write? Don't we get
No,
paid to
you
fucking
live
travel?
off
We do.
Canoe's parents.
Okay, well, because
It's
there's a lot
evident.
of questions how about they were going to make it. I think it was more out of concern than a place that was nefarious, as Stuttering John would say.
I
Maybe-
think that's
maybe
why.
Canoe
I think
still
that's why
gets-
Kevin had you on the show in the first place on
Maybe Canoe
MLC
still
on
gets
Monday.
like
He was saying that right off the
some
bat.
money.
He's like,
off
I was
her-
thinking about Gino the other
her
day, and
OF.
I was like, I gotta get Gino on because how is Gino doing? So yeah,
It's still available,
there it
right?
is.
He
Well,
was
there you
worried
go.
about
Now it's
Gino's
9
financial
o'clock. So on that
situation.
note, I got to wrap it up. Anything else, kids?
Here, let me just pull up your banner, buddy. I think, the poll question tonight was, is Gino right? So we will wrap that up here in a minute.
What were the
but,
options?
I think pretty much like, here, I can look. Shit.
Tell me
It's
what they were,
gone.
and I'll tell you what won.
It was Gino is gay. No, Gino was right. Gino, like that. It's
Gino
gone
is
now.
gay had to have won.
Gino, it did. It was like 80%.
Whoa.
Gino was gay. And Gino was gay. That's what the only reason I actually know that one. Let me pull that up here real quick. Gino. Yes, everybody go find Gino on Rumble and Locals now,
Yeah,
correct?
Locals comes with Rumble. I'm on Twitter and Rumble if you want to watch the show. I can't imagine any of these people
Doesn't
do.
you
But
don't
it's always
have
good
to be on
chatting with you, buddy.
locals because
Unblock
Yeah, I
because
appreciate
of
you
Rumble.
coming on.
I'm on
and,
Rumble. I don't have a
tonight was a
locals.
little bit more
Fuck am I
wild
gonna do
than
with
I
the locals?
expected it to be.
What am I
It's
gonna do with
okay.
the locals?
That
All right, buddy,
happens,
you are
right?
the man.
Fuck am I gonna do with it?
Yeah, you are too. Later, buddy.
Late.
And there you go. That's how that works. Let's read some super chats.
All right,
and then
let's
we'll
go. Let's get out of
going
here.
on
Let's not
some of
snipe the
links
homie
and shit.
for
And
too long.
there's so much. There's so much to run down on that fucking. Wow, Emask lost his shit. Jesus Christ.
We'd have a wild start, I'd say.
Enough. Oh, we can keep on watching the canoe shit, or we can chill. Just talk. Let's just talk. Let's just talk. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. Now, how's it going, everybody? Gino have to go to trial if he gets a subpoena. Wouldn't that be crazy? Did you receive a nude picture of that woman? Yes, Your Honor. Yes. Subpoena? You wrote it twice the same way. Oh, no. Subpoena. And subpoena, and subpoena. Okay. Good. That's good. Grammar is important. I love a good grammar Nazi. By the way, the ADL said that wasn't a Nazi salute. They did not see a salute. So it's okay we can have fun with it. I can even do it right now. But I won't. Yes, we're gonna do bars. We're gonna rap about some stuff. I think I already got like 3 bars down. Then the rest we're gonna come up with it on the spot. I'm hoping that eventually I can get some participation for like teams and words, and this way I can like very showcase my ability to like make a bar out of anything. But I already did some of that. Like people say shit in the chat, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take this and make a bar out of it. So that's good. Google your shit. Google. Yeah, and of course, if you wanna promote your shit, not this, god damn it. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Let's do a shot, or you can send in your shit. So if you have any content like music, political, or motherfucking comedic, just send in your shit. We will watch it. But you don't have to. Yeah. Canoe being like, this is not Christ like. Like Jesus was literally like judging everybody. That's why he felt like he had to start a cult, right? Because back then it was a cult, but right now it's a legit religion. Something like that. All right, let's keep on watching.
We get it. Like, I do agree that we got to figure out what's going on with transgender people in women's sports. But she didn't just say that. She was like, okay. Right.
Oh, she said the F word.
But you say
oh,
men
no.
can't beat up women anymore.
Oh, no.
That might be.
Your
I was
husband
like,
just said it.
Oh,
Your husband just said it 7 times in a row.
Trans people. All
You
right,
dumb
fine.
cunt.
Okay. So far, you guys are like, this is great.
We could say
You're a bitch. You're a
Whoa.
bitch. That's not nice. It's not nice. It's not Christ-like. You're a bitch. I'm sorry, you are.
You're kind of like cunt-like.
You're
right
horrible.
Now. You're kind of being like.
You are not
cunty.
Christ-like. This is a grift. You are not.
A grift.
You want to tell everybody how to live their lives because of the Bible, and now, like, you know, like there shouldn't be nudity in any video games. First of all, there isn't nudity in any of the video games. And if you think that people aren't jerking off to you when you read them the Bible on your channel, you have another thing coming. You are smarter than this, you dumb bitch.
Oh, so should Brittany Venti like stop everything she's
Sounded
doing?
insane, but she is.
Should
She
you
is.
stop everything? Because I'm jerking off right now. I'm jerking off to you right now. Which
Which
you stop?
one, me or her? Right. She's 39.
You dumb cunt.
Right. She doesn't look like it, but she's emotionally stunted, or the smartest person on earth. I don't know. But I couldn't do it to make money just by being hateful and blaming it on God.
That's all you do, you dumb cunt. That's all you do. You're a cunt and a whore.
I call it like I see it. That's insane. I don't like it. I don't like it. Never will like it.
But I still like it.
Well, I mean, you know what? I at least like Trump for,
Don't get me wrong, Canoe.
It's a very
I still fucks with you.
gay, iconic song. Good for Trump. He actually just like kind of
This
wants
is a
everybody
grift.
to
I'm
get
just
along.
grifting. People hate
You don't
you,
hear,
so
hear
I'm only
Trump
doing
being
this
like,
to
nobody
grift.
should be and nobody should have two daddies. He's like, I just want the country to run like a business. Okay, Melanie, you weirdo. Long story short, Melanie Mac.
Having gay parents is
I
objectively
don't want to think
bad.
I've met you
Sorry.
and I know you in person.
No,
I
no
don't
kid
want to
should
think
have to
that
go
you're
through
this
that.
stupid and hateful and awful. but everything that you're doing is telling me that you are. But everything that I've seen from you in the past is telling me that this is just a grift.
Oh, quit with the buzzwords.
Doesn't it say somewhere in the Bible that thou shalt not be a dumb 40-year-old divorced grifter?
No, that's not very nice. Mock her age.
Mel, I would like to see that Bible verse. And if you think that that's harsh, I don't give a fuck.
Damn. That's a mean fucking cunt. God damn it. What a terrible cunt. Well, we're still back in that motherfucking geeky business. Why not? All right, let's find something to fucking snipe. I'm having it. What should we watch? Wah, 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 wah. Let's not watch Timcast. Let's not. Okay, I've seen this before. Always entertaining. Let's watch the Pretty Antisocial.
I think everyone in the chat can feel it too. There's definitely some sexual tension here.
Who knows?
Okay.
And their Discord fan fiction, and the two postmenopausal chicks. Did you know that I've?
Oh, that's us. He's just
wait.
I'm just
what
upset
are we?
that we're the two postmenopausal chicks.
Oh,
Yeah,
postmenopausal? Shit.
Yes. See, here's the thing. Like, what Aaron needs to understand is, like, the only reason why we cope so hard with, like, everything he does is because we're just so jealous that he has more estrogen than we do.
That's true.
You know, like...
And it's hard for us because we've been trying to be just like Aaron for 7 or 8 months now, and we just can't seem to get it right. We haven't hit the goals. We haven't, you know... He says we want to be like him, and I about fell out into the floor. I was like, are you serious? Come on. So we're the postmenopausal chicks.
But last week, we were on our menses.
What is it? Aaron, do you understand how female anatomy works? You know he doesn't. Oh.
I'm seething so hard right now.
Me too.
Okay.
God. There are court proceedings for me for domestic violence. That multiple women have accused me in court of domestic. I didn't know that because the reality of that is it's 0. But according to them, it's 2. It's a little weird. And they call me the liar.
That's his record.
Like, they have
2.
Wait, what is 2?
That's his record.
Okay, so hold on. Let me go. So he's saying that we're saying that he has been accused of domestic violence by 2 people, and he's got 2 court cases on
That's his
domestic
record.
violence.
I have a bar about that.
One, we've never said that. But we said that
clever
you've had
bar about the
harassment restraining
the
orders
record,
because you
the
do
2
have
record.
2. Well, right? He's got 2.
Kayla and and
Kayla.
Ashley.
Well, now Ashley's is done with, but still, like,
Yeah,
what
but
did
he
we say?
still has.
What did I do that was wrong? Just tell me.
Show me on this doll where we hurt you. No, it's like
Show me on this mugshot where we hurt you.
No, but I think with maybe what he's talking about is when we went over the text messages between Ashley and April, where they were discussing how he would smother and choke April till she couldn't breathe.
Yes.
Maybe that's what he's talking about. And those ended up in court documents. That's how we have them. So I never accused
Would you rather
him of, or you didn't
Ellie
either,
or Jackie?
of 2 orders of domestic violence or any of that. Even the HRO with that was not a charge of
going with
domestic
Haley.
violence. That's never come out of our mouths.
No.
We're very
But they're
thorough.
both-
We
they're
don't
both
have to
hot.
constantly anyway.
Okay, enough simping. That's enough.
Make shit up.
Mhm.
This story is
Gaslight
wild
everybody.
enough. Like, honestly, everything that has happened is wild enough on its own. Like, why would we need to make anything up?
We don't. It's fine. He knows he's lying. It's fine.
And I think everyone in the chat can feel it too. There's definitely some sexual tension here that needs to be resolved. Ugh.
I mean, look at him. Gross. It's all sexual tension.
Word.
But damn, with $5 says Aaron, why do these women in the video hate you so much? They need to switch to loving you like I do. Ooh. Oh my! Oh yeah. Oh God, I stir them up big time. That's a weird sexual tension they've got with me. That's a weird thing that those girls have. You can't. They're kind of like elementary school kids with a crush. It's fucking creepy. I should almost get an order against them.
Excuse me?
No, they're just like, look, I don't fault them for anything they do. You have to clout chase. I'm infinitely bigger than they are.
Okay.
Their lives
First
very
of all,
well.
that's
They
not
don't keep
true.
Their shit.
He has like
back it up like 3 seconds because you'll want to hear that.
more views than him.
Yeah. Look, man,
100
I've
more
said
views.
this before, and we all know that you have this,
They can make like a
grandiose,
solid
you're
150
just
per show
the king of the
without
internet, the
begging.
king of radio, and we get it. We
there's
get it.
that.
If we wanted to clout chase, the very last thing that we would be doing is talking about Aaron M. Holt from Steel Toe Morning Show. You are much bigger in your mind than anywhere out here. Get over yourself. Okay, I'm ready for that next sentence.
Clout chase. I'm infinitely bigger than they are.
Who cares?
They don't hide their lies very well. They don't keep their shit they don't keep it thorough. They just kind of, it's again the fan fiction talking points, and they just run with them. They're also starved for
no
content,
idea what
so
to
they take
do
a little thing
in
and they have
order
to
to
go,
clout chase.
whoa, oh my God, this is crazy. Like one of them looks like PPP.
I couldn't even
and they kind of
wrap
do, you
my
know how
mind
PPP does the
around,
fake over
like,
the top. Oh my God.
I'd
They're
rather
kind of
just
like
watch
that,
what I like.
just like normal.
Right.
But then also, they do this thing where they're trying really hard to, like they're pretending to be what I already am. Like they desperately want to make enough money to do their show.
Hold on. We're pretending. I'm sorry. When's the last time that we did a show doing a headline from like 2 weeks ago from the mainstream media? Like when?
Or gay takes and racist takes, or set a goal, or and what he streams 9 times a week? Is that right? We are once a week, unless we do a pop-up stream or a members only stream. We do it when we can, when our schedule allows it. We're not on for 8 hours a day, Monday through Friday. And then like, is this a joke? Is this a joke?
No, honestly, whatever. I don't care about any of the things that he said. I really don't. The only thing in this whole thing that, besides feeling gaslit, one that bothered me is him saying that we're not thorough. Bitch,
I know.
Have you
I was
seen
insulted.
our notes? I was very insulted. It was like, excuse me.
I know.
Very
It makes me want to pull
thorough.
it up too. Not only do we have the legal documents
you
and
can
stuff
say-
that come
you
out,
can
but
say anything
to
when
the
you don't play
timestamp, we
clips.
find contradictions. That's insulting because he is so lazy and low effort. That's just it. It's like this. We know you want to be like us, Aaron, but okay, I'm done. It's remarkable.
Grant
So, and the
donated
PPP
$5.
thing.
Have
the
a shot.
PPP thing was
All right, we
because
gotta
he
do
saw
it.
a clip that FKA
GIROUX gets
Ghetto
it,
Basement
finally.
clipped of us when
All
we
right,
were
I have to go
watching
get
Aaron
my,
talking
shot
about.
glass.
I don't even want
We're
to
gonna
say
do
it.
it.
I'll pull it up if anybody wants to see it. But I had a physical reaction where I was like,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
and that makes me PPP. I don't know if you guys have noticed. We're not super over the top, like
Grant
what is
donated
it? The
$5.
inflatable
Have a
balloon
shot.
guy.
We're doing it.
We're pretty reserved, man. Like, come on, you're reaching.
Full time, but they never will. Like it's just never gonna happen.
Oh yeah, and we want to. And listen, we're never gonna make enough money to do this full time. We have never said that we ever wanted to do this full time ever. I do not want to do this full time. Are you kidding me?
And
no.
not only that, but if he's talking about how much money he makes, sure, but you beg for it 45 minutes to 90 minutes
True
of a 4-hour
American
show. And if you
size
think for 1
shot
second that
glass.
we're like, oh my gosh, if I could just do that, it'd be-
1.5
everything would
ounce.
be. We do this for fun and for a hobby. We
Let's
love,
do it.
obviously, if we get donations, we're thankful for it. We're grateful for it. We put it back into the show. We purchase things, songs, intros, equipment for that matter. So anyway, we're working up to some things, but we want to constantly improve the show. We don't pay our bills begging for 90 minutes a day. Like, he's paying his mortgage, his truck payment, his reduced child
Cheers.
support, his whatever, his hash browns from the gas station, his cocaine when he was into that. The gas it took to go back and
Cheers.
forth to Nick Rekieta. He's begging for that money, and that's how he survives. There is nothing about that, especially as a grown man, where anybody would be like, I really would love to. That's the way to live, isn't it?
Right.
Nobody
Well, and
envies
then
you.
Well, and then he goes on and says like, oh, they say stuff about me, begging for money or whatever, but then they put something on members only or something.
Thanks, G-Rob. You're the best.
But we're not begging people to do this. We're saying, hey, this is what we're doing. This is what we have. If you'd like to, great. If not, okay.
And the day he said that was the first time we had ever put our chat to members only.
The
ever,
first one is
since
always
we've had
a little.
memberships.
Ooh.
That was the very first day. So at least he's watching. Maybe we should put. Anyway, you're right. And
I'm obsessed with you.
We're all so envious.
So obsessed.
It's okay, ladies. You don't have to hide how much you want me. There's plenty of the toe to go around, especially for Jackie. She wants it more. The remarkably giant picture proves it.
Oh, it's so
I'm
true.
so obsessed with it. Hold on, I need to move back a little bit so you guys can get the full effect.
You don't have to say
He's
it.
like
Everyone
always.
knows.
I just feel encouraged every time I sit in this chair because he's watching over me and just helping me through this time and giving me the encouragement to make this a full-time thing.
Well, we should all think that this is another win for the toe, no matter what we do, right? That encouragement matters, and I get it. I get it.
Like imagine,
I feel supported.
imagine begging. Like you're
From
not
the
gonna
show.
make a little. you're still gonna make an easy like 150.
Let all the jokes
and
start.
you still feel the
Oh
need
man, I know.
to beg and
Trying
beg
really hard to
and
pretend to be
beg.
what I already am. I can appreciate that. A lot of people do.
It's okay to have a goal.
But don't wrap
but
yourself up so tight that you can't see your own contradictions.
Work
That's
at your
just a
goal.
little advice from someone who's been doing it a lot longer than you. for a
Work
lot more.
towards your goal. God damn it.
Don't get mad
Like
and shitty and do a
if you
video
want
about
to
what
get
a bad guy I am. and
350,
I'm gonna headbutt you.
like
Just
do something.
Take it for what it is. I care, and I'm trying to help.
But he
I
can't.
love that
He's
he
too
added
fucking
that.
lazy. This
I
is his
know.
job. This is
His head went there.
This is what he does for a living.
That's
It's
amazing.
always
I
the
love it,
same
Aaron. No, I
fucking
love
thing.
that because we've never been like, oh, Aaron. Well, we've talked about the allegations that were in his text
Yes.
messages, but the fact that when he's
Right.
talking about us, his head literally went to headbutting. I don't know. I just think it's like a Freudian slip. It's like, Aaron, we heard you.
So, but here's the MO. If you're a dude, he'll box you, but if you're a woman, he wants to headbutt you.
Which
This
one's
show
worse?
is so
I would
like
say the
low effort.
headbutting.
Like
He can't land a punch. We've already seen that.
he could get like a part-time job, do his show in the evening, like do 3 hours, and still make a bunch of money. Like
Antisocial.
I don't know.
I don't know shit about fuck.
Jesus Christ is my nigga.
And what's this one? Oh no, let's not do this one. All right, let's watch some more shit. Ailey. Nah, she's a good egg. Oh yeah, I heard like Ray is gonna have a new. He brings the women. He brings the women. Was that a good humble brag? No, it's not that crazy. So it's something like he brings the women. That's something like that. All right, what should we watch? Yeah, but was he always begging? Was he always begging like that? Like I guess at one point he wasn't begging as hard, and the show would reach the goal like every damn time. So now he's fucking losing it because he doesn't reach it like as easily. You have a bunch of kids, man, and you're obviously money is important and he has to reach the goal because he's always talking about it. So imagine you have kids, money is important, you cannot miss a payment or some shit, and you don't get a job. That's fucking bizarre, man. I don't have kids, and I always felt like I needed to work. Work a lot, too. This is a fucking insane. Bless his heart, bless his heart. My heart goes out to him. 5 disturbing movies I will never watch again. This sounds interesting.
As I'm recording this, it is the night of Thanksgiving, and yes, many of my horror brothers and sisters who are also making horror content for the YouTubes are talking about horror films they love. Talking about horror films that make them feel comfortable. They're excited. They love
guys like
discussing
disturbing movies?
these films.
I'm a fan.
I'm going the other way with it. We're going to talk about some movies I don't like.
Top 5 disturbing movies.
I don't really want to talk
the
about
top.
them anymore.
Number
but
1.
I'm going to do it.
Martyrs. Number 2. Irreversible.
Good evening, campers, dreamers, and
a Serbian
babysitters.
film.
And
Number
yes,
4,
not
à
another
l'intérieur,
recommendation list.
inside.
We are doing something
Number
a little
5,
bit fun, though. Had a little bit of extra
happiness.
time with the holiday going on this week, so I
Fucked
figured
up
before
movies.
I dive into my next list, which will be out on Sunday, why not do a little bonus one for you guys here? And this is a
Well, these
concept that
these
I've kind of
5
had on the
movies
back
are
burner
more
for a
than just
while.
like shock
And
value.
I recently
they're
saw
actually
some other
well
channels
made.
do some similar lists, so I thought, you know what? Must be something in the water, something in the air. Let's get it done. And you guys voted for it, so now I kind of have to do it. And of course, I'm talking about 5 disturbing films that I
Gaspar
will
Noé
never
fan.
watch
Gaspar
again.
Noé.
So with all that out of the way, let's hop into this list. But before we do that, if you are new to the channel, how's it going? Thank you for stopping by. And if you could do me a big favor, please hit that like button. It does help us out with the algorithm on these list videos. And
Let
if
me
you
know if,
think that
Ray
we
goes
deserve it,
live.
you like what I'm doing with this channel and
bet-
with these
I bet
lists,
it's gonna be
please
like
hit
at
that subscribe button. We are on our way to
11 or some
20,000
shit.
subs. We're trying to get there before the end of the year, and I really think we could do it. So if you could help us just reach a little bit closer to that goal, I'd really appreciate it. Anyway, let's hop into these movies. Starting things off at number 5 with 2015's Room. A little boy is held captive in a room with his mother since his birth, so he has never known the world outside.
Oh,
Okay, some
shit.
of you might be a little confused by this one,
sounds-
and I understand.
Sounds
This
like
is
a
not
Dogtooth.
a conventionally,
Dogtooth.
I guess, disturbing
Same,
film,
same
but this is
plot.
a movie that affected me greatly when I went and saw it back in 2015. I just remember going to our little independent theater here in Akron, sitting down and just absolutely being consumed in the grief and depression that is on display in this film. This is a hard watch. This is certainly something that they lean a lot harder into kind of those thriller, will they escape, will they get out their elements through most of it, and it has you on the edge of your seat. And then the rest of the movie has to happen, and that is dealing with the trauma and the grief of what these two characters go through. And it's pretty damn upsetting. It's something that I had a really tough time in the theater watching, and I've just never really had the desire to go back and experience it again. I think that this is a really brilliant film. I think that both our lead actors here with the young Jacob Tremblay and,
these
of course,
movies,
Brie
these classic
Larson
horror movies
are
when
top
you're a
notch.
kid,
They absolutely
so
crush it
disturbing.
in these roles. They are so convincing as a mother and son, especially people who've been through so much
The
trauma.
Exorcist
And
still holds
it's
up
something
today, though.
that I had to say was just absolutely admirable. I thought it was one of the best films of the year that year, but I can't
Well,
watch it.
maybe
I
not.
can't
Maybe
subject
not, but
myself to it again. There's
still
a
some
few
disturbing
key
shit in that
specific
movie.
scenes that just like hint at things, and they make me sick to my stomach. And then there's one scene that just, especially being a parent now and having my own son, no, I can't go through that. I couldn't imagine going through any of this. And it is a film that, yeah, I know, not traditionally disturbing,
So the kid
but
never
absolutely
leaves the
gets
room?
under my skin, and
That's
I
fucked
just
up,
I
man.
can't.
Why
I
would
can't
you
go
do
back
that?
to it. Moving on over to my number 4 pick, we have 2024's The Devil's Bath. In the year 1750, Agnes doesn't feel at home in her husband's world, and one shocking act seems to be the only way out. Yes, folks, this is a rather recent addition to my films I will never watch again list, and this, just like all the others on this list, is a very well-made movie. And I do believe that the subject matter they are tackling and how they approach the material is really cool and really important because it's different. It's something that I don't think I knew anything about until after I saw it, and then in which case you kind of start diving into it and you realize the stuff that they're talking about, the element that they are hinting towards in that description. It's all based off of real events. Now, Agnes, the character, and the exact situations you see are wholly made up for the film, but they are based off of accounts of women and mothers and things that happened in this time period and in this area. It's awful. It is horrifyingly depressing, and it just, again, gets under my skin. It's something that I just, when watching this, was so caught up in just the beauty of the film and how it was shot and how it was paced. And then, you know, you watch this woman who should have the rest of her life laid out for her. She just got married, and she's, you know, living in this era where she's really just basically looked at saying, hey, all you got to do now is push out a few babies and take care of the house. Well, she's having a little bit of trouble with that part, and you watch just how quickly society turns on her and where her head goes and how she goes about handling it and how she goes about making sure that she can kind of, I guess, get out of the situation is appalling. It's shocking nowadays, and it's a scene that will not leave my mind anytime soon, nor will the very end of this movie. It ends in such a wild, absolutely bombastic way. I was very blown away by this movie. I know not many people have seen it. It is available on Shudder now if you want to check it out, but I do warn you, this is a very serious film. It is very dark, very depressing. The subject matter will hit you hard, but that is, I guess, kind of the toll you're going to pay for something like this when you're talking about this kind of stuff. Yeah, really dancing around some things there, but I hear me out. Just look deeper into the film yourself and you will find out exactly what I'm talking about, because The Devil's Bath is certainly something that is not for the faint of heart. Jumping into my number 3 pick, we have 1995's Kids. A day in the life of a group of teens as they travel around New York City, skating,
this one is well known
drinking,
and
smoking,
disturbing genre,
and deflowering virgins. Kids is a movie that I saw, I think, at the perfect time in my life. I saw this, I think, between my junior and senior year, and this is a movie that's, I mean, maybe a bit controversial to say. I think you should show to some high schoolers. I think you should kind of introduce younger adults to this kind of material, because this is a film
best
that,
one was like Barbarian,
although maybe a bit dated by today's standards and kind of how the kids act and what they talk about and everything, the message that it's trying to put forth is very, very important.
Terrifier
and
2
it's
was
talking
good. Terrifier
about
3 is
the
kind of
risk
garbage.
that young people seem to take with, you know, experimenting with their
I think
bodies,
that's it.
experimenting with partners, and just
it's
how
kinda hard to
careless
find, like, modern
we can
good
be
movies
when we are at
more
that
and more.
age, and how it's very important to take those precautions. And yeah, it's definitely a movie that doesn't shy away from very uncomfortable subject matter. We have characters who are young themselves going into very explicit acts. You know, you don't see anything too graphic, but explicit acts with people that are even younger than them. And it's very uncomfortable. It's a very, very layered film with kind of two sets of teens as we see how the girls are reacting to one thing and the guys are reacting to another. And it's just a very odd way to kind of tell a story, but it all kind of comes together in the end with two revelations. One that you get about halfway through the story, which talks about HIV and just what happens with it. And then this final sequence towards the very end of this film involving our main female character Jenny and a character called Casper, which is so deplorable and so gut-wrenching and sad and tragic and brutal. It's just something that I don't want to experience again when I sit down to watch movies, because I watch them to escape and have fun and see stories. And again, important story here, very important
goes
film
out
with
to
a lot of
y'all.
great messaging, but something that just I couldn't put myself through this again. It's important. It shows the realities of what it's like to live carelessly with this kind of stuff and how it can affect people who are just getting to the start of their lives. So I commend the filmmakers, I commend the team for this, but God, some of this stuff is just absolutely sickening. Moving into my number 2 pick, we have 2022's The Uncle. Set in Yugoslavia in the late 1980s, a family welcomes their beloved uncle, who has returned home from Germany for the holidays.
Oh,
what
no.
a deceptive
Oh, no.
little description
Oh,
that is.
no,
That
no.
is so on the surface of what this movie
Chill,
is.
Uncle,
And,
chill.
Yeah, before we get into this, I should state that this is something that I saw at a festival about 2 years ago. Does not have an official release. I have no clue what the holdup is, but I want to put it on here because it's certainly a film that affected me, and it deserves its spot. So when I talk about this, depending on when you're watching this, this movie isn't technically released yet, but it should be soon. You can look it up as The Uncle from 2022 or Strick, that's the German title, and I'm sure you'll get some information about it soon. I don't have anything right now, but nonetheless, this movie, it's a trip, man. It's something real rough. This movie bills itself as a dark comedy, and I really have a hard time finding any comedy in this. This is a film that made me beat my head against the wall while I was watching it for this festival. I was having such a tough time watching our characters interact with each other. It is in and of itself
That was a
this
cool movie.
psychological
Kinda recent,
torture
too.
that we have to not only watch these characters go through, we have to kind of experience
Who,
in and
me
of
or him?
ourselves. And it's so frustrating. It is absolutely just going to twist your eyeballs out of your
Why do you
skull
think-
frustrating.
why do
I
you
mean,
think-
I'm sitting here watching this movie
Is
and
it-
watching
is
these
it because
characters
the
make
mic is
decisions,
a good
and I
one
don't even fully
already?
know
Like-
what is on the line. Why are we doing this? What's going on? And
Let's see
that's
his
the
mic.
brilliance of the film. It's supposed to make you feel that way. So that way, when the ending happens, it absolutely drops your stomach to the floor.
He has a phone.
And it's too much.
He has
I
a
can't
phone
do it. I will
and
never
a
watch
pop
this
filter.
movie again, even though I do respect it for what it's trying to do.
No, it's
I
not a
think there will
phone.
people who
Is it
will
a
come
phone?
out of this film and absolutely laud it and love it. I am not one of those people. I can't sit here and watch these events take place, watch these
it doesn't have a
uncomfortable,
phone.
unreasonably
that's a
insane
big-ass
situations
mic.
take place over
Yeah,
and
that-
over
that pop
again
filter does nothing.
and get any enjoyment out of it.
I don't
just
know.
have a very, very tough relationship with this movie. So I'm very curious to see how people are going to take it when it finally does
I don't know shit
release
about fuck.
to everybody. And that's pretty much all I can say without getting too deep into what exactly is going on. So if you are a filmmaker for The Uncle, if you know the filmmakers for The Uncle, find out what the deal is. I want people to see this. I want people to get their opinions out there, because am I just crazy? Am I just too sensitive? Or is this thing a nightmare in all circumstances? And claiming my number 1 spot for disturbing films that I will never watch again, we have 1985's Come and See. After finding an old rifle,
Yeah, I've
a
been
young
hearing
boy
about this
joins the Soviet resistance movement
I cannot get
against
myself
the
to watch it.
ruthless German forces and experiences
I don't
the
know why.
horrors of World War II. We have a lot of films that tackle the subject matter
Number one
of
for me
World
would
War
be,
II from many, many different angles. This, to me, is one of the ones that I would put up there with like Schindler's List
Say
as
hello to
far as just being
120 Days of Sodom.
very effective.
I don't wanna
and
watch that one
dealing
again.
with some
It's
subject
fucking
matter
disgusting.
that it's a very, very brutal, honest, and tough
Yeah,
watch.
I try.
You're watching this kid essentially,
But I'm
just
pissed
being
off
a
because
kid
my
at the
two
beginning
last
of this movie,
verses,
and you have to watch his soul literally be ripped
there's too
from
much
his
peeking.
body and just thrown out there, stomped on, trampled on, forced back
Like,
down his throat, and then
next
just
time
say,
I
"Hey,
rap,
live with it."
Next time I rap,
That
I-
is the
it needs
best
to be
way I can
perfect. Like,
describe
I
the
cannot be
events
peeking
of Come
during
and
my
See,
rapping.
because this is certainly a film that I definitely believe is very important.
I'm a
It's something that we need
perfectionist.
to preserve.
Oh.
It's something that I think is very important to our society to just see what this war was like from not just the typical United States, you know, all these other sides of it, not just from a concentration camp angle. This is something where it's just villages. It's just people who were also affected that we don't really get to see the sides of. Again, we're dealing with Soviet resistance here, and it's kind of wild. It's insane to see the brutality, the tragedy, the psychological angle to it, just the physical angle of what this character has to go through. And the main character here, the actor himself, I cannot pronounce your name, sir, but the facial expressions, the physical acting that this kid does, it's remarkable. It is so believable. It makes me wildly uncomfortable to watch. And it's something that, you know, it's going to depress you. It's going to make you feel terrible. And it's going to make you think.
about it.
It's really going to make you think about where we were as a people, as a society, when this stuff was going on. And I think it is very, very important, very expertly done, an amazing feature from start to finish, an important film, but just something that I don't think I could sit down and really put myself through again. I don't know if I could sit down and experience this film but one time. And strangely enough, I would support it, I'd own it, I would do all these things to recommend it, but I just need people to understand this
Like an
is
artsy war
unflinching.
movie
This is tough.
so
This
awesome.
is real.
Like
This
Apocalypse
is
Now.
brutality
God damn it.
in the greatest sense.
Looks so good.
You can imagine, really. Like, I am kind of at a loss for
So
words on this part. But nonetheless, Come and See is my number one pick, and it's got all the reason in the world to be that. So that's everything I have to say on this film.
Well, that's crazy.
If you feel the same way, feel free to
If
let
the
me know
movie
down
looks
below.
good,
If you have
you
not
should
seen
wanna
this,
see it again.
look into it, see if it's something you can handle,
not
and
that
definitely
disturbing, I know for
give
a
it a
fact.
shot
It's not
because
that
it's
disturbing.
something else. Well,
fuck this guy.
There you have it, guys. That is
Thank you
5
very
films
much,
that I never
Mr.
want to
Content
experience
Creator,
again.
Mr.
But definitely,
Splattercast.
like I said, for
Thank you very
damn near
much.
all of them, are important movies.
You saved us. You guys want to watch Ari Shafir on Maton Even? He's actually going to talk about the 5 worst comedians. Is Bird going to be number 1? He should. I bet he won't. I bet he won't say that. Number 1, Bert. 2nd, Brendan Schaub. 3rd, Ari Shafir, because he's a Jew. I'm just kidding. Are you kidding? Is she live? Is she live? Yeah. Are we gonna do it? I'm not subscribed to her. Whoa. Whoa. That's not cool. Subscribe. Keanu Thompson. Oh my god, she's live. She really is live. I'm gonna subscribe. Gonna be a good boy. And
Small claims court. In fact, it's really frontier justice with one person deciding and no lawyers, unless the lawyers are part of it.
Okay,
And so
okay.
they tell their story.
Yeah.
And the problem is that the court.
I love that feeling.
Very busy.
A
In
sad
fact,
movie,
one
a
day
good sad movie.
when
I can
was
watch
sitting
it
in
a lot.
Inglewood,
I
had
did see a $1
86
million
cases
baby
on
at
my
least
calendar.
twice.
86 cases.
So 86 cases, meaning like whatever that is times 2.
Oh, yeah, I
These 2
get it.
people
I
would
get
come
it,
in.
Grub.
They tell you the story, and you make a decision. Is that what
Yes,
it is?
that's right.
Oh
Well,
my god.
Well, sometimes I do my
Jay
own
Leno?
investigation.
Yeah.
And sometimes I take them home.
Nah,
and I
you
do
you
a little
hate
research.
Why
'cause
you
have to
hating?
know a lot of
Why you
things, like a
hating?
dental malpractice case. I mean, I didn't know anything except you should brush your teeth. So
Who is
bottom
that
line
judge?
was,
Who the
you
fuck
do your
is
own
that?
investigation and you make the decision. a lot of times,
Double
I'll give you
denim.
this hint.
You hating. You hating.
You got to be precise because you can get very little time.
Right.
Number two, remember that you have what's called the burden of proof. You have to satisfy the court by what's called a preponderance of evidence. It's different than
Boring,
criminal,
gay.
which is beyond a reasonable doubt. A preponderance of the evidence, and if the judge doesn't know, has uncertainty to that degree,
I'm
the decision
I'm
is for the party
unsubbing,
who
man.
does not have the burden of proof. And I tell it to every litigant. In fact, I had a mediator
Did you
assigned
see
to
that?
my
It was in
court,
French.
and John and I would talk about these cases.
I'm in French right now.
He would settle a lot of them, but once the public knew what the likelihood was
Clavardage filtré.
that they were going to win or lose. And I remember one case particularly.
I don't know
the
why.
school
Seriously, I don't know why. I
was being
would
sued by
rather
the
like have it
parents
all in English.
Oh no.
for
The
return of
original
tuition
language, but
because
it's
the kid wasn't
translated.
doing
I
very
don't know.
well in the school. And I said to them, look, go out in the hall, talk to John, who's the mediator. You come back and then tell me if you can't work it out, we'll try the case.
This
You
is
know, no
fucking
problem.
gay,
Right.
man.
And then it goes to a jury trial,
No,
right?
not in small claims.
No, not in small claims. Okay, then you try the case. But if it's
The
like
bottom line, I want to finish the story. The story is they come in and they say they cannot settle it.
oh no.
I decided the case in favor of the school because there was no contract that the school had to do A, B,
That
and
bitch
C,
got
whatever
an
it was.
old like horny
Now,
Jew
I was
to
told
do
by
her
my
show.
bailiff, who was in the hallway, and he was a little bit of a busybody. He came in and he said, you know what I heard them say? I heard that the school offered to give them back half. And they said, no, we want it all. And they got zero. And very little, and plaintiffs in
I
small
can't do
claims
this. Can't
do
do
not
this.
have the right of appeal.
We can't do
Believe
that.
it or not.
We're not doing it. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna look at what's popping. What's popping? 5 more disturb. No. Man, this is. Man, I told myself I'm not gonna watch clips like all these other motherfuckers, but I can like. I can't. Whoa, the fuck? Genpel Grub. Et tu? You wanted to say je m'appelle Grub. Qui êtes-vous? Who are you? Qui es-tu? Je m'appelle Grub. Qui es-tu? Not bad. Like the spelling is horrible, but I know that you did it off the top, like off the top of your head. So that's good. That's good. I understood you. So that pretty damn good. So she said, my name is Grab, and who are you? I'm Giroux. I'm Giroux. Yeah, fuck French, man. You should have learned that bullshit. You should have learned German. Whoa! No, but seriously, as an American, there's zero reason you should learn French. You should learn, like, what would be a good one? Russian? Like, Spanish is overrated. Like, let's be real. Like, you can go to Mexico and just talk English. You'll be good. But if you go to Russia, do you think they're gonna be like, no, they're gonna be talk Russian, you fuck. Ah, you messed it up good, but at least I understood. You think you can have Russian classes in public schools? I'm sure these fucking cucks they have Ukraine classes now. What would be a good second language? Let's talk about it. Well, maybe if you go to Europe and maybe you should learn French. Go to France. Now France is fucked. It's France. Rest in peace, France, man. They fucked up. They fucked up. Don't learn French. Don't do it. Don't. Just learn. I think Russian is still a good option. You learn Russian. You go to Russia. You have a good time. You drink some good vodka with the Russian people. You can say a couple of sentences here and there. I think you can have a great old time. Chinese. I do like my Chinese folks. But that's too complicated. That's too much. Like you need to be able to know like 2,500 words and shit compared to American where if you know like I think it's between 300 and 800 and you're gonna be able to like speak English. But Chinese is like 2,500. It's crazy. Something like that. We could Google it. Let's learn. Let's learn with GIROUX. Learning with GIROUX. Na, 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 na. How many words to speak Mandarin? I ain't trying to speak fucking orange. Are you crazy? Mandarin? $750 Mandarin words are the daily used word. Just that? Oh, I knew I was right. 2,500 words are about the minimum amount it takes to be fluent in Chinese. I knew it. Off the top, I knew it. Yeah, but you only really need like 750. So I'm guessing in order to speak English, you need like 350 to get yourself understood. Chinese or Japanese if you're wanting to do business maybe. Yeah, that's what they always told us. But there's no way that these Chinese or Japanese businessmen don't speak English. There's no way. Depending on what field. Okay, so that's you need 750 to speak Chinese. How many to speak English? How many words to speak English? What the fuck? That's not what I asked. Fucking Google, fuck you. Just give me the answer. You motherfuckers. Fuck. Okay. How many words do you need to speak English? 1,000? It depends. Professor Webb explains that 800 to... This is not the answer I was looking for. There's no way. How many words are in it? Fuck it. Fuck that research. Let's watch some more claps. I'm trying to clip this dick like a Jewish motherfucker. Clip this dick. Let's watch some clips. Okay, we know Rob Saul's a bitch, but Chad is a piece of shit. Okay, there's that. That was my opinion on that. And yeah, see, Rob is seriously gay. Like he cannot tell his staff, like, if you see these guys coming in, just know they're here to fuck with me, and if they do something, like, we're gonna fuck them up, guys. All right. No, you had to call the police or some shit. But that's what Chad is saying. I have no idea what's going on. I don't care. I cannot like take a single word of what Chad is saying seriously. It's always like some fucking bullshit. Dark Thoughts, Norm McDonald. Holy shit. Let's unalive ourselves. Let's go. I bet it's gonna be funny and uplifting. Let's go.
No, I mean, thinking about death is like I think it's kind of a terrible thing to do, but I think about it a lot.
I'm already laughing.
But I think it's sort of like a sin because it's just indulgence. And then, you don't want to get to the point where something happens and you're like, why did I spend all that time thinking about death when I had a life? Like, you don't want to hit that point where you're no longer sound but sick. And then go, God, why did I spend my whole life ruminating about an inevitability?
Knowing that he was sick.
And also, like, not to get too deep or anything about this, but I think about it a lot. But the way I came to feel that I try to tell myself is that
sucker free balls.
Since when you're dead, you're not alive. And since when you're alive, you're not
Let
dead.
me just unalive myself, and
you and death will never actually cross paths. So there's really nothing to be afraid of.
Except for that half hour where, time's coming.
Yeah, well, you know what the good part is about that?
You guys want to see a best of Pat Stay?
You got no pain
the greatest
because they got morphine.
Canadian battle rapper.
They're jamming syrettes and morphine in your neck. Like, that's why it's like, my grandfather died peacefully. Yes, because he was on so much narcotics. That's why he fucking died peacefully.
He's a very accessible battle
if you went
rapper.
Back like 200 years,
he appeals to
those guys didn't die
literally
peacefully.
everybody.
They were just fucking howling for 3 days. Black
I could get you guys into Pat Stay if you're
this is all funny stuff.
It's not all.
I think you're gonna like him, G-Rob.
But no,
if
you
you
talk
like
about
my
this
rap
on stage in a funny way about your dark thoughts about the end of
what? You don't
life.
think that's true?
But you're saying in your real life though, you've just
okay,
told
fuck
yourself
Norm.
there's no
Sorry,
point
Norm.
in
You're dead.
fretting about
Pat Stay is dead too.
inevitability.
Rest in peace, Pat Stay. I think he got shot or stabbed.
No, I'm not successful. I just try to tell myself that. But in the deep of night,
that's when it hits.
Yeah, that's not fun. And
all right, I'm gonna show you the best of Pat Stay. He's a battle rapper. What I used to do, and you're gonna get to see a little bit of what I used to do a whole lot, but in French. All right, best of Pat Stay. Rest in peace.
AKA sucker free. Okay, no, wait a minute for his brain to get it. Eating up? Oh, forget it. He's too stressed though. Looking at me, decked though, fresh clothes. Judging by your dress code, your rap name should be Exco.
Exco got him. Exco was for pores.
The sign that says, "Please sponsor." I'm broken. I look like a sea monster. No, and when I rap, I sound like I have lung cancer. I'm from the pubs and my mom's a dancer that fucks for bus transfers. Yo. Well, his is smaller than the little toddlers. He gets his boxers from Kitty Cobbler. The bitches call him the Ginny Gobbler because it's so small he just doesn't bother. And the last time that he opened a fortune cookie, the piece of paper said, "You're a pussy." A late night than their usual time limit. See, when I step up in the place, mad suckers get jealous. That's why I never leave the crib without my sucker repellent. I'm sucker free. That's why at first I wouldn't battle this
Number
fucking
one
nerd.
wigger in
The repellent wasn't
Canada.
strong enough, but now I wear sucker dirt.
Canada.
When Norman, and I'm not from Colby either, bitch. I'm from the gutter. We moved to Colby when I was 17 to get me out of trouble. Buddy, you know damn well I'm a boss. My crew's running shit. Can't even bring half of them here. They're too fucking sick. Yeah, and the only time we back down is when we play dice and win them in the streets. I blaze mics and brothers be like, Ray Christ.
This
Shit, that
stuff.
takes down more than a sunken ship. I got more hoes than a fire truck. I heard some rumors from some bitches too. I guess they call him Dickie Doo, because his big old belly be hanging out further than his Dickie Doo. Everyone watching this battle has been wanting to say this forever. Bartone knows those hoes is the fucking lamest shit ever. Like, what hoes? I mean, if you got some freaks, let's call a bitch up. If her pussy's as tight as your rhymes, then I'll just get my dick sucked. Why he keeps making fisherman jokes, because I ain't that type of guy. But you will get a hook in the jaw if you bite my lines. I came here by myself, and I ain't scared of no motherfuckers. His whole crew's like a Halloween in the ghetto. Just a bunch of suckers. Yo, see, back in Nova Scotia.
This is very old though, like 2009. It's a little cringe. This footage is better.
Bitch, after this guy's been inside her. Shit, the last girl he even kissed looked like designer vagina. Yo, organic for lions. That was some cute shit. Motherfucker, you look like a huge blimp. Shit, I asked him to come to the gym with me today. He was like, who's Jim? I took him to the beach. Make your boy look better,
It's kind
right?
of corny, but still better than Chad.
No, right. He scares women.
Yeah.
We hit the mall first
He
so we
was
could
like-
cop a new shirt to wear.
He was like at his peak. He was like peaking. He's still at. Very sad story.
He's fragile and sensitive. Pumping adrenaline, yelling on that aggressive and hype tip. Rapping about smoking crack, shooting heroin, and railing that white shit. You sniff coke through the pen that you write with. So your lines are just a story on how pathetic your life is.
Like he was starting to make like serious money, like.
Insecure little girl in the world. I've known him since he was like 12. Don't believe what he tells.
Like
He just wants you to
doing
think
battles
he's
in the
crazy
USA
and
and
evil
all
as
that.
hell. He's been a liar his
somebody
whole life. He'd
stabbed
never
him or
fight.
some shit.
All he'd ever do is scream
Canada,
and just
too,
yell.
not in the
It's
US.
crazy. History has a strange way of repeating. Straight up, the source is right. And I swear on my life this is true. And it's time you people should know this. He had white pride worldwide tattooed on his back with the iron eagle below it. But when you meet him for the first time, you probably just think he's a nice
Whoa.
guy till you go to give him a high five and he's like, woo, white pride.
Whoa!
And when he raps
Whites
about
making
beating
fun of
women, he
whites
means it
for being
literally.
racist. That's a
He
huge
used to
thing
send his
in the
girl
battle
home with
rap
her
scene
mouth
in
split every
Canada.
week, putting makeup on her bruises and making up excuses for
I'm
them
not
'cause if she
racist. I'm
didn't,
cool with
he
the
was
blacks.
giving her
Then
heat.
he battles
Too scared
another
to tell
guy,
anyone,
white
but
guy,
she
and he's
would
like, "This
be
guy is a
hinting at it
racist."
subliminally. I'd be like, damn, what happened to your eyes? She's
This
like,
is why I don't battle
"Beats the
anymore.
shit
Bunch
out
of
me."
fucking pussies.
2006. The Elements League started in Scotia. The owner was a coward and quit. DRINKIN came across my battles on YouTube because I was the only one pushing thousands of hits. After a while of being a fan, he decided to give it a whirl, and that created the largest battle company in the world. So don't you dare say that you write for me and I've been copying your shit, because I'm the motherfucking sole reason Holohan exists. No, that's true. Money. He almost got charged with possession, but he blamed the dope on his own buddy. He's scared of the pen, so he bailed on his friend like a punk.
Bloody buddy.
Like that. You've never had a problem with stealing rhymes. You should have taken the rap.
Not your guy, buddy.
Battle, who act like he
Not
had
your
it in
buddy
the palm
guy.
of his hand. But
Not
he
your pal,
switched
bud.
it to promo a minute ago, because if he lost, he'd call it a scam. You need to grow some motherfucking balls and stop being scared, haul up your pants, and learn to take a fucking loss like a man. Look, moral of the story.
Not much bars, to be
moral of the
honest.
stories, he's a fake. There's nothing more for me to say.
Just a
He
bunch
held the
of
door for me today,
personals.
and I was 40 feet away. He's a fucking sweetheart. He never gang banged in his life.
A sweetheart.
And Superman ain't losing to this fake crip tonight.
Oh, that was a bar. That was a bar. That was a bar.
He raised his piece piece of shit. All you do is stereotype. Well, guess what? My dick's bigger, I rap better, plus I fight live. And even in basketball, the best shooters are the white guys.
Facts.
Through security's the only way you'll get pat down. Oh, what you think? Is we from Canada we thought y'all heard? The bus driver, the janitor, and the crosswalk guard?
This guy used to bus drive.
That night a lot of feelings got hurt. Got 100 emails from fans that I apparently disrespected and treated like dirt. Like, you're a bully. You're supposed to be a role model. You're just a mean little jerk. I'm a fucking battle rapper. We're the rudest fucking people on earth. Stumbling, mumbling nonsense. Making faces behind Organic's back, ducking and dodging. If I had swung like a man, you would have punched me unconscious. But he knew if he missed, it was over, because he'd be fucking exhausted. Yo, and he thinks he's some type of fucking sex machine. Goes on like he's Quagmire.
Nah, G-Rob, it's all pre-written. They cannot freestyle like that.
Lame, I hate rappers. He tucked in his chain because I'm fucking insane. I'd straight jacket.
Like there's no.
He likes wordplay, so we'll let the
There's no like freestyle, like off the dome, like
first name backwards.
Like improvised battles that are
I've shared a
as
therapist with Arabic
intricate.
terrorists and Eric Harris from Columbine. Fucking charity for autism. I'll stomp a retarded guy and rob him blind. Leave him traumatized like the time you looked into your father's eyes and watched him die.
That's why pre-written battle rap a cappella is great
To buy his daughter
because
some diapers. He'll
it's
come
more
home late, all
intricate.
awkwardly hyper, like, sorry, baby.
It's not. Maybe it's not as awesome like if you come up with it on the spot, but it will not be as intricate.
Absolutely disgusting.
Some people can
Creepy
do
and
it.
slimy.
Very rare
So
though. Very
greasy
rare.
and shiny, if I look in your forehead and lean to the side, I can see the people behind me. Get over here. I love them showing fear. My frozen stare make a polar bear be like, damn, it's cold in here. Hold up, floor. Vital organs pouring out of his guts. It looks like a child was born. Medieval weapons. I'm giving C-sections. He's crying like, why'd you strike me for? That's what you get for waving a metal pistol around in a lightning storm. My back looked like it got hit with Baraka's finisher. One last line. You know how you can tell no one respects
Cheers.
Jimmy? Look at his own boy laughing at him in the back. Look at him.
Froggy, this.
Wet Willie.
I just cracked another one. Where are you?
Stand there like a bitch.
Come on,
and
Funky
just
Bronco.
Nod the head. The Shores didn't care about them father lines. Why the hell y'all upset? Autistic people see me in the streets and be like, respect, dog, respect. You're floating beside it. A storm is arising, the planets formed in alignment. You're in the eye of a hurricane, twirling inside it. Boom! You hit the ground at a vertical spiral. Barbarian,
Okay, fuck
I
that
skin wolves
cornball.
and rock the fur for survival.
Let's see some real battle.
Yo, hold up. Eyes.
Let's see
Blast
some
a
real battle
motherfucker
rap.
for a bucket of boneless chicken. Spice.
Oh yeah, this is some real shit. Yeah.
Puis
All
tous
right.
les MCs qui sont venus du 07 puis qu'aujourd'hui vous savez qui c'est grâce aux 07 Battles, faites du bruit. Now, j'ai mon quote. Yo, Anka, MC à ma gauche, présente-toi.
Cette grosse merde est trop verte. Il va trop perdre. Je garde ça lit à plusieurs niveaux, comme un hôtel. Oh yeah.
GIROUX! Ah!
Oh
Je suis
yeah.
avec mon boy.
That white boy is
What's
cooking.
up, c'est Kada? MC, t'es juste là, présente-toi. Freddy fucking Grues said, go, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
All right, we'll get back to this one. We'll get back to this one. Let's snipe.
Freddie Cardi Minaj.
Let's snipe rape. Did I say let's snipe rape?
Yeah, it's his name.
Okay, let's go with the main attraction, Little Ray. Man, I have a problem. My mouse cursor will disappear, man. This is fucked up. Okay, where's my mouse cursor? This is a pro show. This is a fun pro show. God damn it. What the fuck? I'm gonna try to do it still. Alright. I can do this. Holy fuck. I bought a brand new mouse. And this is what I get. Is it because it's Chrome? Fuck Chrome. Jesus. Holy fuck. Okay, let's go to Streamlabs. I'm gonna try to hit the Streamlabs to see if I can get my mouse cursor back. This is a disaster. Okay, is it back? No, it's not here. Oh my fucking god. Come on, Ray. Don't start the show. Wait a little. Ray. No, not this. Ah, you fucking asshole. Your mother's twat. What the fuck? Okay, this. Wow. I can't. No. No cursor to be seen. This is a disaster. I'm gonna get it though. We're gonna go on YouTube. And we're gonna do it. Just be patient. Please be patient. My mouse cursor disappears. What can I do? Oh! Fuck you. Your mother's cunt. Your sister's twat. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. We can find it. YouTube. Okay. Are we back? No. No. Okay. I see rock bottom. I can see it. Motherfuck. Ah, we got it. We got it. We fucking got it. We got it.
Yo.
Where's the bitch?
Cardiff, you're not going to Atlantic City, huh?
No, not a loser.
My mouse cursor is
Jesus
back. Can
Christ.
you see it?
No,
It's back.
seriously, I can't.
God, I hate
KB,
this shit.
I'm just joking. Relax.
Oh, yeah, neither am I. Just so everybody
Yes,
knows.
thank you.
I'm not going from LA to AC in February.
Yeah, I'm already in garbage weather. I'm not going to travel. If I'm going to travel somewhere, I'm not traveling to an equally shitty place. I would go to Vegas for Super Bowl. Atlantic
Now
City.
we're talking. Now we're talking.
And let's be honest, Atlantic City in the summer ain't no picnic either.
No, have you been to Atlantic City?
At least Cardiff is there.
Shithole.
Cardiff is my
It's a
dog.
Shithole.
Cardiff is my buddy.
Come on, I know. I'm not going to say where you live, but I know where you live. It's not.
Yeah, and it's not Atlantic City.
It's not. It's not. You don't live in the greatest city.
Better than AC.
It's not. Atlantic City's not the worst.
I watched a man, I'm pretty sure, try to sell his baby in Atlantic City.
That was me, all right?
Yeah,
and that wasn't my baby. It was someone else's baby. That's the only way they could pay me after a comedy show. It's like, here, I can give you this baby.
All right,
joke
enough
about
of this
that.
AC talk. Ray's got no heat right now. It's starting to trigger him, so let's just lay off of it.
I got heat. I got a space heater. It's not plugged in, but I got a space heater.
Right.
So it's doing a lot of work.
Frankly,
Yeah.
frankly, I
Looks
can.
pretty. Why don't you plug it in?
Frankly, I can do a better impression, better impression than these two.
It'll short out.
I do the best impressions.
Frankly, has
Frankly,
to be the only thing plugged in.
there's only two
It's a hell of a
genders.
space here. I'll show you my.
Fuck.
Please, I really want to see the space.
They're trying to indict the motherfucker.
Don't ever let people know this is. Don't ever.
Unfortunately, Ray's seen it, so you know what I have to do. You know what? You know what to do. It's amazing.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Show's over.
Where's
Show's
the
over. He
bitch?
turned on the space.
Where's
heater.
the bitch?
I accidentally turned it on. That was going to turn off all
Where's
the
the
electricity in
pussy?
the house. Literally turning it on, everything is just going to shut down. Like
I was promised
yeah,
a
my
new
Trump
Vimin.
impression,
It didn't bring.
Mr.
It didn't
Rapey,
bring
Mr.
the
Rapey.
Vimin.
It's rare to have someone equally.
Where's
as
the
terrible at ripping
Vimin?
two balls. This is truly something. Touche.
Where's the
Mommy,
pussy?
How much to cut
Where's
this
the
dud
hole?
spud?
Where's the
I
hole?
love this spud. What are you talking about?
Show me the hole.
Yeah, watch it, mammy.
Yeah.
Don't make me pull
Where's
out
the
my
fucking
no
hole?
mammy signs.
Put the fucking holes up.
All right, hopefully my audio is better now.
Yeah, your audio is better. Yeah, you sounded all echoey before.
It was the wrong input.
Yeah,
I'm like
that's
stuttering
the cheese
John
plate.
here, dude.
Where's the fucking hole?
Ray, where are you?
Let me see
where
the
are you at
fucking
with shaving
hole.
cubes? You went to it. I trim them.
There we go.
I trim them.
Now, plucking
I
Ray's
was promised
pubes.
a new Ray David
No, I did not
hole.
plug. No.
No, not you.
Where's the
How
hole?
much?
You want me to do it?
Sure.
I'll do it for free. Just for the bit.
For the
Just
cum.
yeah.
Just for the cum.
No, just for the bit.
I've seen El Horrible get a finger in his asshole before. I was right there. I had the first row seat.
Glory days. We heard
Yes.
you. You were at Hackamania 1. Big deal.
You were drinking the same beer. We get it.
Hackmania 2 is going to be where it's at, apparently, right?
Exactly.
Is it at the same venue?
No.
Do
New
they
venue.
move venues?
Bigger venue. Twice the size.
Oh, really? I like
I
that
don't know.
venue. I did like that venue. I'm not going to lie.
Ray, you like all venues.
I had a great
You
time.
don't get
and
to
I like
choose. You
doing
don't get
that
to
walk.
choose,
People are like,
really.
You can't do that walk. It's too far. It's too far.
What walk?
Too
The
far.
walk from the hotel to the venue. I didn't do it like after the shows because it was too late at night.
What a
and I
fucking
could have been murdered.
crybaby, man.
But but during the
Fingers
day,
crossed.
yeah, fingers crossed. But during the day, it wasn't a bad walk. It literally was like a 15-minute walk, but it was nice. It was refreshing to. And I will say, like, my stand-up set was good. It was a lot of fun. I'll give myself the thumbs up on that. But my podcast could
I
have
heard
been
you
better.
got a standing ovation.
3 of them.
I heard. Chad's very jealous of that.
3 of them. 3.
Please clap.
So I had 3, man. Not
Please
one,
clap
not
that
2.
ass up.
And,
Clap them
yeah,
cheeks.
Why
Oh.
did they sit down the first time? And the second time
Yes.
then?
Why did they even bother sitting down, Cardiff?
Well, then you
After-
only would have had one. If they didn't sit down, you'd only have one standing ovation. Would you'd be bragging as much right now? It's just one
Caleb
long
gets it.
standing ovation. You need,
Yeah.
You had 3. You're a hero.
It's 3. Yeah.
Hero of the.
Well, it makes
Have
me
you guys
think, what
seen
was
the
I saying
new
that was so
Chad
shitty in
Zumock
between
on his TP toes?
that I didn't get
Like
a
this?
standing ovation
There's a new one.
in the middle?
There's
Probably
a
some of
new
your
one.
jokes.
Yeah, some of my jokes. Some of my jokes, like.
By the
they
way, I
liked
don't
me,
like
then I
this.
started
It should be
telling-
full
down.
screen.
then
Let
I
me put
started
this full
telling jokes.
screen.
I'm like, all
Did you
right.
notice they clapped when you were quiet every
That's
single time?
That's when I got my second standing ovation. When I quit talking, they were like, "Yes." He's like, maybe that was
over.
They're like, "Yes, finally, he's done fucking saying shit."
This is better.
And then,
This
and then
is
I
how you
started
do a
talking,
show.
and they sat back down. And then when I finally quit talking, they're like, "Okay, he's gone. Good riddance." So that was nice. Look at this, very nice. Look at this, very generous Mr. Quarrel.
I'm
Hey, it's a
losing my
Quarrel
mind.
with the $50. Keep up the
Where's
great
the
work.
hole?
Thank you, man.
Where's the fucking bitch?
Very generous guys.
Hero, Ray.
He's a good egg.
Fuck pyramid.
Whoa!
Donated
You're a
$5.
hero.
One more
All
shot
right, we're
and I
gonna
gotta
do
You're
go
the
another
one
for
that got me
for G-Rob.
monetized. How about that, Dave?
Thank
Yeah,
you,
never
G-Rob.
forget.
You've
I
been
am
a,
not forgetting,
a good
man. I'm very
egg.
appreciative.
There you go.
This is my
Nice.
fault. Oh my
Fuck
God.
pyramid.
It's all Carter's
Growl
fault.
donated
This is
$5.
all Carter's fault.
One
It's
more
Potato's
shot and I
fault.
gotta go, friend.
Yes,
All
sir.
those
We're
dead
gonna
hookers
do
are
it.
my
We're
responsibility.
doing it.
Oh,
You use the
Jesus.
money you earn from YouTube to buy weapons Of hooker
Fuck
destruction.
pyramid.
No, man.
Carl
I'm being
donated
implicated.
$5.
You know
One
what?
more
I'll
shot
be
and
honest.
I
What
got
is
a
your
good
favorite
friend.
weapon to kill a hooker with?
I haven't. I've been
You
approached
like them
by.
all, huh?
I've
You want
been
a sponsorship?
Jeez,
You're getting a sponsorship from Craftsman Hammers?
Jeez, what do you? This is what you're doing to me, potato?
No. He doesn't kill. He doesn't kill the hookers because of the implication.
I'm being honest. I was gonna say something as far as like prostitutes. Like I'm not
very generous.
I'm not saying I'm
Love
above
you.
prostitutes, but I
Killing
would
you?
need like hiring
Oh, so
one.
you're down with killing them? You're
No.
above having sex with them? Is that
No.
what you're saying, Ray?
All right, can we quit with the bit? Yes, no one's. I get it. I travel.
You're the one who
I-80,
loves to riff.
and there was a
Ray,
guy.
Come on.
I can
All
feel
right,
that.
Dave,
Riffer.
The hype train. The
Dave,
hype train.
Yeah,
hitting.
come on,
The
Dave.
hype
Weird
train
shit.
demon.
Enough. You're going too far, Dave.
Dave.
Wow. Look at what your
But
shirt
as
says.
far
Wow.
as actually,
I
as
look
far as
fucked up,
actually
man.
hiring
My eyes
a
are fucked.
prostitute,
Yes.
I would like, but I'm scared to
But I
do
look
it for
young.
the fact that I would be there'd be too many
you have to
venereal
pay money?
diseases. No, that I'd be fine with. I'm fine with paying the money.
Okay.
It's the venereal diseases that would scare me.
You know you can still get venereal diseases.
Don't worry
from
about that, Ray.
having sex with
You
the
don't
dead
fuck
bodies
enough.
after you murder them, right?
You really don't fuck
Yes,
enough.
okay. Let's say
You
that
should
was
be careful.
all right, you're gonna go on with this bit. You're still doing this
Oh,
bit.
stop it. Yes, I'm
I got
still
one
doing
more.
this
This
bit.
bit's still going. Okay.
Oh, don't worry,
One
it'll
more
burn
bit?
itself out.
Can I just get one more in there? 'Cause,
No.
like, are you into minor necrophilia? Like,
Yeah, shut
with
up.
dead children?
Shut up.
Yo,
All right,
Dave Sarah. What's wrong with Dave
Get rid of
Sarah?
him.
Do not
Yeah.
say the R word. Do not say fucking
Come on, Dave. That's fucked
pedophilia
up.
jokes. Just come on.
What R
Please.
word did he say?
Is that?
My heart does not
didn't say an R
go
word.
go
I
out
said
to
Oh,
you.
you did? Oh, okay. All right. Well,
My
don't.
heart does
all right.
not
All
go
right,
out.
I
You
thought
said
you did.
minor. I
You
said
fucked
minor.
up.
Yeah,
bro.
don't stop it, Dave.
Okay.
Dave.
I'm all right.
Come on.
I got my channel monetized. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's all
yeah.
I
That's
care
how you're
about.
gonna get it
It's fine. Thanks,
unmonetized
People
by.
in Pennsylvania deserve what?
Yeah.
Keep
So
this,
what, you can't
keep
say
this
retard
episode
on
up,
this show?
Ray. Keep this episode
I
up, Ray.
can't with you
Thank you
saying
very
this
much,
fucking
Rob.
shit. I gotta cut
Are
that
you
out. I
leaving?
will keep it up, but I gotta
Have a
cut
good
it out
one.
with you
You're
saying
the
this.
best.
With you saying weird shit, I gotta cut it.
Do whatever you want. I'm fucking with you. I don't care.
Yeah.
Love you.
But yeah,
And by the way, we didn't say anything that's gonna get your channel anything. So don't even
Yeah.
worry. Don't even play
Not
that
yet.
not yet. All right. Well, don't.
Jesus
don't.
Christ is my nigga.
shit. If anything, it might be your nipples.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
Hopefully.
Here's the 5 things you can say on YouTube that will get your channel taken
Just
down.
stop.
Ready? Number 1.
I had to mute him. I don't know if he's gonna. Come
Your
on.
mother's cunt. 2.
All right, stop.
I think
All
there's
right,
2 words. There's the
stop
N
it,
word, the
Cardiff.
K word
Cardiff.
for Jews.
All right, come on,
3.
man. All right, just. What are you doing, Cardiff?
Something like
too easy
CP enthusiast. Maybe?
Jesus, Johnny Carson.
This-
Johnny
what would be the
Carson, who
fourth-
just
the fourth
became
thing?
a.
What would be the?
I just saw a picture of his
I don't think
grandbaby.
there's
I'm not going to
5
put on
really.
screen. Congratulations,
You're allowed to say cunt.
grandfather, grandpapa, Johnny Carson.
The F slur
His brother Harry
is
Carson
not
also
allowed,
became
but
a.
everybody everybody
added new
says it, and
family member.
they,
Ray, when you get to the beer hall, which is
There's
about
no
a mile from
problems.
the casinos,
like
you'll see what
BYB
a
doesn't
disaster
get like
AC is.
canceled.
Cardiff is actually a good egg. He is a good
Yeah.
egg. He's a
Fuck
good potato.
you. Yeah, no, AC is a garbage place.
How do you know? You never been to
I've
Atlantic
been, I
City.
said I've been. I've been in
Is
this
that-
when it was nice. When
Is that-
people were on the beach, and it was still shit.
Is that when you married your first wife?
Yes.
Is that why? Is that
Yeah.
why?
Before the incident, yes.
Did she leave you there? Is that what happened?
Well, someone was left there.
Jeez,
Happened to be the
Cardiff.
first time I met Ray DeVito too.
Not in Atlantic City.
Shut up.
Yeah, not in Atlantic City. I like that Bruce Springsteen song too.
Born in the USA.
No, Atlantic City. And meet me, put
Never
your
heard.
makeup on, make your hair look pretty, and meet me tonight in Atlantic City. And then Clarence
say
with the
something?
sex- What? Yeah, all right. Yes.
Bruce Springsteen stinks.
Oh yeah, I forgot
doesn't-
I'm banned from Ray's chat.
Bruce Springsteen. I don't know if Bruce Springsteen
Wow.
stinks, but
He
I do
stinks.
remember my mother telling me that, like, I want to say in the 70s, he sold out 10 shows in 5 days during the week, Monday through Friday at the Hollywood Bowl in the 70s or in the 80s. And the first show, she said, started at like 3 p.m. And the second show started at like 7 or something.
I like how Ray is going to prove me wrong by getting a T-shirt that he bought. He stinks. And that shirt stinks.
The shirt
and you putting it on over your hoodie
the
stinks.
Pink
This
Piazza
show
hoodie.
stinks.
What a Piazza.
Everybody stinks.
Where's the hole? I was promised a hole.
By the way, those five things
I did
that I
not know
said
that
to get your channel taken down,
you
I was
just
saying them repeatedly while you were changing.
But Cardiff
idiot.
is a good egg.
I did not know that was going to take 5 minutes. by the
I'm
way.
Team Cardiff.
That was crazy. You were
Ever
being really
since,
weird there, Cardiff. Wow. That was some weird
Ever since
shit
I
you were
know,
doing.
How are you going
I-
to disrespect the
I found out
boss?
that
might have
he,
been too much.
he goes
He
hard
stinks.
against Chad.
Dude, you know why
Not
he does not
against,
stink,
but
Cardiff? I just saw him in
he
concert,
goofs-
and here's
he
why he
goofs
doesn't
on
stink.
Chad hard, and
Even if you
that's
didn't
always
like him,
fun.
he's got like 5 pianos on stage with him. He's got like 37 people with guitars. He's got 2 drummers. I mean, he's got.
You know why he has so many musicians? Because he stinks.
No,
all that to
Got
cover
him.
him up.
So even if you don't like him, he's got like the greatest musicians on stage just rocking out nonstop. They're not going to stink.
Okay, but
It's
they're playing-
amazing.
But they're playing his music, which is garbage.
It's not garbage. There's a people.
Oh, Born in the
loved him.
USA
I
is-
had a great time.
is good.
You ever see Yoko Ono on stage?
Good
with the
vocals,
Who's Who
good
of music?
energy.
I
give
did
a
see
fuck.
I did see. Did you ever see that thing with her on the?
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know if it was what show it was, but it was. She's on stage, obviously with John Lennon and Chuck Berry, and then they cut her microphone off. I think
Yes,
it's
we
on.
all seen it, Ray. It's like
Exactly what I'm talking about.
pretty
She stinks.
popular.
Yeah, no,
But
she's
Bruce
horrible.
stinks. Yeah, Bruce stinks.
You're saying Bruce Springsteen is a
Yeah.
Yoko Ono.
I'm
Yes,
saying Bruce
yes.
Springsteen. Yeah, I'm country Bruce Springsteen, even though I grew up in Jersey. Shut up. You think he's a cowboy? Suck my balls.
Jesus, what did he do to
It's
you?
Jersey. He stinks. Overrated.
He does not stink, dude.
This
He
has to be
stinks.
true.
Brilliant Disguise is a great song. Human
is
Touch is a
overrated.
great song. But then again, you like that dumb hair metal shit.
Shut up.
Like
You-
Bon
you
Jovi.
do
Bon
like,
Jovi is overrated.
You want to fight me?
Yeah, so you have no arms. I stand a good shot.
Oh, you know I have arms.
My favorite was you in the Spider-Man outfit.
Thank you.
That was,
my favorite.
yeah.
That was Pottstown.
Yes, you in the Spider-Man outfit. He's ready to fight. He's got wrestling boots. For Christ's sake. I like how Dave also changed his outfit.
So did I.
I just took my sweater off, Ray.
I put my shirt on. There you go. Adam, Cardiff.
What?
You're better than supporting this creep.
I know. It's charity work.
Who's the? Am I the creep in this?
Yes.
Oh, I'm the creep. All right, I'm the
obviously.
creep. I am. Okay, all right. Because Adam says so. Because Adam says I'm a creep. I'm a creep.
Adam knows where it's at.
All right. He's in Ohio, but all right. It's like, okay, I'm a creep. Okay, I guess if Adam says so, it must be true, right?
It is. No, he's never lied before.
Yes. Yes. Did you know who the real I-80 guy was? Or did you ever see that? Did you ever look that up, Cardiff?
Yeah, I met him in Detroit.
All right, because
Wow.
I'm being serious. There was a real, like, it's not a joke. There's a real I-80 serial killer.
Is this what you're doing? You're trying to like expose the true story behind the I-80 killers?
This is like Patton Oswalt trying to be like, oh no, like Patton Oswalt's wife was
Where's the
chasing
hole?
after the Golden
Where's the
State
hole?
Killer, right?
Where's the woman?
Not even knowing that she was married to
woman?
the Golden State Killer, Patton Oswalt, that killed her.
What did you do
And
with the
this
woman?
is kind of like the
Where
same.
is
No,
she?
don't. I'm
situation here.
actually,
Where is she? You got 2 faggots.
Are you joking, dude?
I'm
I'm
actually
here.
cool with Patton Oswalt.
We're all cool with Patton Oswalt.
So-
it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Ray, it's gonna be fine. Patton's never
How are
gonna hear
you?
about this.
How are you cool with Patton Oswalt? Tell us how you're cool.
It's gonna be fine. It's a joke.
I'm cool with
I've met
all
him a
the
few
Pats.
times, and he remembered me when I met him. So
Patrick Milton.
Yeah, it's like Detroit. Did you remember Detroit?
Pat Dixon.
there's a
Satanic black
Dayla
magic.
and there's a Dayla.
Sick shit.
Dayla,
Okay.
I married.
Oswald.
Yeah, all right. Shit on
You
Patton
married
Oswalt
Dayla?
on your own thing.
Rican.
No, I
Fair enough, fair
mailed
enough.
baseball cards to Dayla. And that's when I got them confused. But yes, Detroit is a lady.
Yes.
You
But
mailed,
they found this.
you
Bruce-
mailed baseball cards to another man. Huh?
Yes, I've done it a couple times. Nick and Fort Wayne got some baseball cards for me. From me. You name your favorite team, I'll send you some baseball cards. I don't give a shit. Except for Adam, because he's saying weird things. Diablo Sandwich. Ray, why is this?
This is so
why
dumb.
is the word stupid blocked in your super chat? Is it
I don't
because
know
you're
shit
fully
about
aware
fuck.
that all jokes aside, you're legitimately stupid? Is the word stupid? I don't know about that.
I don't know about
Maybe.
that.
Yep,
Maybe
Ray
YouTube is
did put
protecting
this.
me. Maybe
They,
YouTube
Ray censored
protected me
the
from
word
you
stupid. He
meanies.
did that.
Yeah.
You
I'm
meanie
gonna run with
bajinis.
it.
Maybe that's what it's doing. YouTube is
Maybe.
looking out for me. Be like, can you guys
Possible.
be nice to Ray? He's a
That was
good
my
egg,
joke. You
and
stole my
guys-
joke. You stole my joke,
You guys
Ray.
are
Shut
being
the fuck
assholes
up.
to him.
Maybe YouTube is just doing this as a
I'm
cost
fucking
saving
tired of this
method.
guy, man.
Because there were so many people typing
this
stupid
nigga.
in your chat that it was actually they had to actually upgrade the servers. They said, "Fuck this,
All right.
just
They're
ban
like-
the word."
They're like, we can't control him. But this is the real I-80 killer. This is the real guy. It was a real dude.
Looks less crazy
Bruce
than
Mendenhall.
Ray.
Sounds like he played running back for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
See, another Bruce, another garbage human being.
Mm-hmm.
And his victims are usually prostitutes right there. And they got him in Tennessee,
Yeah.
which I-80
Open
does not go
micers.
to Tennessee.
Yeah, and
So
I
this
think
guy
he was
is
with
jail
his
now?
Open micers.
Yeah, he's in jail.
So this guy's been falsely accused,
He's
falsely in
falsely-
prison for all these years, while you're out there roaming free.
Good one, Potato.
They're like, "Wow, this Bruce guy's really good. He's in prison."
See,
And just
Potato
like
is a
they're
good
still
egg.
dying on the
He's a
I-80.
good potato.
just
egg.
like the Golden State Killer. But yeah, I mean, this guy looked
He's a
like
good
he
food
killed people with
item.
Ricky and Julian, crazy Mr. Leahy.
But I'm hesitant to actually have a prostitute. I'd be hesitant because I don't know, like, you know what I mean? It's like same thing when you like if you're at a restaurant. I don't know if they wash all the dishes thoroughly. I don't know if she's clean. Can you give them a test right there on the spot, Cardiff? You know, you've done it before. You've been to Atlantic City.
I have been to Atlantic City, but no, I've never tested a prostitute, Ray.
Did you ever get AIDS from prostitutes in Atlantic City?
Like, how do you know if they're?
I did
if
fuck
they're okay.
a high-end
I think it's a roll of the dice.
high-end
It's a roll of the
escort,
dice.
literally a roll
but I
of the
didn't pay
dice.
for
You
her.
do this. You go.
She was
then
a
you
friend.
Put your hand underneath their vagina.
Was a
when
friend.
it's exposed, and if it radiates,
So
any type of heat without
technically I
touching
did
it,
fuck a hooker,
don't fuck it.
but I didn't
Yeah,
pay.
just pour
for
some Mountain
her.
Dew on it first.
Yeah.
To disinfect it. That's what
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do.
If it's
Yeah,
a
Mountain.
warm, life-full pussy, stay away from it. If it's a dead,
Fake
lifeless
tits.
pussy,
Doesn't
I
matter,
mean, you
man.
get in
If
there.
a bitch has
you
fake
put
tits,
some Lysol on it.
get
I'm
in
not
there,
gonna be
dude.
like,
Lysol's
what are
probably
you
good.
doing with your life?
Lysol
No,
will
no,
do
no,
it?
no,
All
no.
right, that'll do
Suck
it. All right.
that
They should both
dick.
Lysol each other.
Let me put my face
Actually, she should
in
be
them
checking
fake
you.
tits.
That makes it sound like you make it sound like I have sex all
Like
the time.
$15,000
I'm not
on
that
a
active.
bitch chest. I'm not gonna be like.
The sheeps in your
what's,
neighborhood
what's
say different,
wrong
Ray.
with your
The
your
sheets?
life?
Sheeps.
Get it together.
Oh, sheep.
Nah. I'm
You
gonna
think there's
ignore
sheep in
that she's
Ohio?
a fucking
Of course there
whore.
are. It's the sheep capital of the Midwest.
I
The
don't
Ohio
know.
There's not
Midwest.
one fucking sheep in Ohio, Carter. You cannot tell me otherwise. I swear to fucking God, if I find one fucking sheep in
Has to be.
Cincinnati, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Calm down,
Has to be.
cokehead.
There's that coke rage. There it is again. Jesus Christ.
Ray keeps stealing
That's
my,
just
my,
scaring
my
me.
jokes. I'm like, this is a
Fear
proof
for
that
my
I'm
life.
way faster than Ray. Like, you
Nice
can't-
podcast, too big. Ray, no question.
at
Just
least I'm
want
faster
KB
than
to know
Ray, eh?
you get my money. Oh, well, thank you, nice
But am I a
podcast,
hack?
stupid. You're
Like, I do all the
You're a
hack
good
jokes
man.
Nothing
before
like a
Ray.
spite super chat.
Am I like a faster
Good
hack? Not good, not good.
Yeah, it's thank you, nice podcast, stupid. He asked me yesterday, Dave, maybe you can answer that. And the more I thought about
Nice
it, the more
podcast, stupid.
I don't
You
think
super
I
chat
do it all the
every
time, but
single show.
the
It's
first time
starting to
I'll
look
make
a
out
little
with a
gay,
lady,
not gonna lie.
what are you watching
Starting
TV
to
while
look
this
a
is
little
going on,
like
Dave? What am I boring you over there, Dave?
you're,
Come on.
you're a stan
No,
of
I
the
have.
Dabble
What are you
I have
watching,
Verse.
Bruce
multiple screens
Springs?
here,
You're a
dude.
Dabble
What are you
Verse
watching,
stan
Bruce
at this
Springsteen
point.
videos in the background?
I'm waiting for a link from KB.
Chill out a little. Like,
All
do
right, I'll
your
let you
show.
go if you
I'm
want.
joking.
Stop
Ray.
super
Shut
chatting
up. I'll let
everybody.
you go.
It's a
I'm
little
fucking with you,
gay,
Ray.
man.
Fuck you, piece of shit. I'm
Dan
fucking
likes
with
to
you.
criticize
not
every
like I left
single
BYB
fucking
to
show.
come
How
on
about
this
I
show.
criticize you
Come
right
on.
now? You're
But
a
thank you, nice
fucking
podcast,
stan,
Soup, but
man.
you're
a
a good
dabble
man.
verse
You're a
bitch.
good man. But as far as when you first start making out with the lady, the first time I make out with the lady, I will purposely
Calm it down a
have
little.
my eyes closed.
Slow your motherfucking roll.
Just to like not make eye contact. You don't want to like.
You don't
as
want to
get
see the
s-
vomit coming at you, do you?
No, I don't want to see the vomit.
This is the
coming at
realest
me.
fucking show,
But
man.
as
I
I'm
don't fuck
dating a
around.
lady,
Okay,
then I'll keep
enough,
my eyes
enough,
open
enough.
because
I love
obviously when
everybody.
you're like,
I love everybody.
as you're,
My
like,
heart goes out to
kissing her
all
over
of
body,
you.
you're- got your eyes open. You gotta see where you're going. But I'm saying that first initial kiss, you close your eyes. Is that true? How about you, Cardiff? First time you kissed your lady.
Disgusting. I don't know. It was like 50
Yeah, I
years
was
ago.
afraid, man. That
With the windshield
pussy,
feels like 70.
a pussy kind of looks like crazy, so I close my eyes when I kiss them lips.
You're like,
No.
you're like, I think that's a
Clockwork
little more
Orange.
weird.
I think literally I was 17 years old, Ray. I don't remember.
Well, Ray, I got a question.
think I was
do you
like
close your eyes
6.
as soon as the lips touch.
This is why
or
I'm
are
a
you
fucking
closing
freak.
as you go
'Cause
in.
the first time
You,
I
like,
French
close
kissed
and
a
then
girl,
go.
I was
No,
like,
once you make contact,
6.
first you got to keep your eyes open
My
to make sure
sister
you're
made
making
me do it.
contact.
Right. You don't want a situation like what, like a
Not with my sister.
with Winnie.
She made
Wonder
she
Years.
made me kiss
Isn't he
her
poking in the eye or
girlfriend.
something with his nose. You don't
So
want to
I
do
was
that,
like
Ray.
6
You don't
French
remember
your first
kissing
kiss?
a
You remember- I remember my first kiss.
10-year-old.
In 8th grade.
Maybe
Aaron
older
Brickner.
than that. Maybe
It was
older.
Halloween.
She
That
looked
was the
like
dude, huh?
looked like she was 12, man. Fucked up.
DRIN.
A
First girl
6-year-old
I kissed
kissing a
some girl named
12-year-old.
Lisa,
Not good.
and I was in 5th grade. She was a
It
year
will
older
ruin
than
your
me.
life. You're
And I
gonna
asked
you're
her if
gonna
I can
think you're a
kiss her,
good streamer.
and I just
like
kissed her.
You're gonna be in your
hold on, hold on,
30s
hold on,
thinking
hold on,
you can
hold on. Ray,
stream.
you're gonna go on your show and
Do
talk
not
about kissing a
kiss
5th grader on the mouth.
12-year-old.
I was in
What the
when you're
fuck,
6.
Ray?
I was in 5th grade, Cardiff.
I advise against
She
it.
was in 6th grade.
Why were you in a 5th grade class as a grown man? Why, Ray?
All right. Well, you
Kissing
know what,
5th
Cardiff?
grader.
I'll save this story for another
What?
time.
Yeah, you better.
For somebody who's not silly, Cardiff, he's gonna save this for a serious time.
Yes. When you get one of those,
We'll get
broads
Tukey on. We'll get Tukey on. We'll talk about it with Tukey.
Yeah,
What was your first kiss, Tukey?
Tukey gets his story, not Cardiff.
Oh, that's
Lucky
excellent.
Tukey.
Yeah, Tukey gets his breaking news.
Tukey wins, I guess.
Yes. This is all for Tukey. I will save it for Tukey. How's
Was
that?
that TMFI?
You know you want Tukey's.
Oh, your
I
nipples
don't give a
again.
fuck. Nobody watches.
I already. I'm wearing the
I
Bruce
can
Springsteen shirt
TMFI
now.
all night long.
But no,
Nobody watches.
Crap on crap.
It's all
Well,
good.
my whole thing is
Video
after
between.
I,
Hey, we still
after
did
I
it.
kissed her,
Thanks to
I ran
G-Rod.
home because
I thought you were saving the story.
She saved my ass.
Why
No,
you-
but
Gotta
I
love her.
ran-
Isn't she
That's
great?
what a loser I was.
Gotta
Like I
love her,
ran home.
gotta
I was like,
love
"Oh my
her.
gosh, I
Was.
got to kiss a girl," and I was. I still am a loser. But I kissed her, and then like a dummy, I like ran home, and then like as soon as I ran home, I'm like, why'd I do that? And then I like ran back, and she was gone, and I was like, I'm a fucking idiot. Even then, I was like, I'm a fucking dork.
Dude, let's put out a like
I'm a fucking loser.
missing. You know what are those missing things?
And then it didn't happen until like 20 years after that.
I don't remember.
With
what
a
it's
mother
called.
of 4.
You put out an ad for like a fucking. We met in the 5th grade.
No,
I ran away.
I still know.
Not bad, Dave.
I don't know the
Not
girl,
bad,
but I
Dave.
do know the guy.
Missed connections.
Missed connections.
No. We actually moved. It
This
was in
coquette
Vermillion, Ohio. We
can riff.
ended up moving.
That's a
but,
coquette I could riff
the
with.
guy
Ray
that like
post
lived
lowered expectations ads. Lowered expectations.
Yeah, Ray prefers Mr. Connections. Is what he.
That's true. Yeah.
Got him.
You like Dick Ray?
Good question.
I don't
Answer
even
the
like
question.
mine. I don't even like. No, I don't.
So you want to cut it off?
Does
You
your
know?
dick
I don't
work?
get how women
Ray,
like
does
them.
your dick
That
work?
is a good point.
That is true.
I kind of agree with you there.
Yeah, like why would women like them?
Although
Ray,
vaginas aren't the cutest things
Do you
in the
take
world.
Blue
They're all
Chew
kind of-
when you think you're gonna
JV,
get
how do you
action with
put
some
out
women
penises?
because you jerk off too
Ray's not
much
home
and you
yet.
know that
He's
you're
just
not gonna
penis
be
phobic.
able to like get it up in front of a real
if
woman?
Dudes didn't have
Huh?
penises.
Huh?
Like I feel bad for the ladies.
Is
like,
that why
the
you take
penises
Blue
are always
Chew
poking
before
you,
a
they're
date
always
or
like,
something?
So if a guy didn't have a penis, you would fuck him. Is what you're saying?
Then that would be a
Whoa!
guy, Cardiff.
Listen,
Man,
Trump's not the. Oh wait.
maybe I am gay.
Anyway,
Hey, anything's a guy if you think hard enough. right?
true.
I'm that guy.
Hey,
makes a
Kevin,
good
call me
point.
a cunt, lady. Yeah. Anyways, I'm
Dare
looking
you.
forward to Atlantic City. I saw
Whoa,
on
whoa!
Twitter
Did I forget my?
Bichetti got added to the show, so that'll be fun.
Did I? Where am I?
Bichetti.
Where am
The
I?
dogs in the neighborhood will go wild.
Chad's begging someone to pay for his hotel.
Oh, I
room.
just lost my iPhone.
Oh, really?
cam.
I bought my
We
own
got a
hotel room.
backup.
This is.
It's all good. We got a backup.
It'll be a good time. We're gonna have fun.
Remember when you bought tickets to?
Yes, this is the backup.
Let's say New York Yankees game.
Holy
And I had to
fuck.
buy Aaron Judge a hotel room.
No. Aaron Judge lives in New York.
We're
but
back.
the LA
We're back.
let's say
Don't
the,
worry,
The
guys.
Cleveland Guardians. I had to buy
Guardians,
Jose
yeah.
Ramirez.
Yeah, the
We're
Guardians were in
Jose
town, and they're like, "Hey,
Don't worry, guys.
anybody
We're
at the
back.
anybody at the game want to pay for
We're
our hotel
back.
rooms tonight? Anybody?
Here we are.
Come on, come
This
on.
is my webcam.
Oh, like Jose Ramirez, you can
cam.
sleep on my couch.
Webcam cam backup.
I live in
We're
Queens.
doing it.
You can come crash on my
Don't
house.
worry, guys.
Aaron
I'm still
McCauley
here.
did that shit.
Look at
That
that
is something
beautiful
Chad has been
grainy
saying lately
shit.
too. It's like,
I look better.
I'll
on
let you
this
buy
one.
me a beer, just like Stuttering John. It's
I look
like,
so
okay,
young.
It's not the flex you think it is.
Would you fuck me?
It's
I would.
yeah, I'm looking for. You know who I am going to buy a beer no matter what, because he was super chatting last night. And I realized, I got to buy Beloved Chatter. Beloved Chatter, whether
you
he likes it
fuck
or
me?
not. When he
I
came to my
would.
show at the stand, and we're hanging out with a lady,
Okay,
a beautiful
enough.
lady that was at the show.
Hey,
Cardiff
Kevin,
6
call me a
She's
cunt.
all right.
What?
Carter's having a stroke. It looks like for a sec.
I'm on Twitter. What?
Oh, and then we.
He's waiting for the link from
I'm
KB.
sure like
Yeah.
KB loves
And then,
Chad more than ever. Now that he's
we
saying
went to
we
the
don't
bar,
need you.
afterwards.
You want to
after the
hang with
stand,
Ray?
And I
Fuck
was
you.
going to be
He
like,
would- that's
I'm
not true
covering
at
all
all.
this, and I,
He would love
and
to
I
have
went to
KB
buy
at
everybody's drink
at his
I would
show.
give the guy, and then Beloved Chatter wouldn't let me, and then he gave his credit
He
card.
just wants to
and I
spite
could have fought him.
Ray
I could have
so
fought him,
hard,
be like, no,
so
no,
much. And
but
he's
I
like,
didn't.
I don't care.
I didn't. I let him pay for it. But I was going to bet. The intention was. I
Chad,
was going
we've
to.
seen the
So I
ladies
definitely owe
you take
Beloved
pictures
Chatter
with.
Bitch
some,
move, right?
It's all about the intent.
Not looking
but
good.
I
Not
do. I owe
looking
Beloved
good.
Chatter,
Hi,
At least you did off.
hi,
Intentions speak
hi,
louder
nice
than action.
podcast. I'm
Went there,
stupid.
And when we got there, I gave the guy
Hi.
like, "This is my tab. I'm doing it."
Not looking
and
good.
then Beloved Chatter, like
That's
when he
mean,
went to
that's
give
mean.
me the
I
bill,
don't
Beloved
give a
Chatter
fuck.
goes.
That's what you get,
Gave him his
Dan.
cards, like put
Like to
everything
talk
on mine,
shit.
and I could have been like, "No, no, no,
Your
no,
co-host looks butt
Your beloved
fuck
Chatter
ugly.
played credit card face off.
You like Chad? You like when
But
Chad
the
calls
whole thing was
everybody
I was
ugly?
going to do it.
Your
That's what-
co-host
No, you're
looks
a
like
I'm an
shit.
asshole. I should have been.
You
like,
also look
I
like
should have fucking
shit.
tackled
You're afraid
Beloved
to show your
Chatter
eyes,
and be
you
like,
dumb
no,
bitch.
dude.
Ray's gonna write
You
a
scared
book
little
about the dinner
bitch.
with
Let me
Beloved
see
Chatter.
your
If
eyes.
I paid for it.
Faggot.
Yeah, I'm a dick. I'm a dick. I'm a dumb.
My heart goes
worst.
out to you.
He's a good
I
man.
was gonna get Beloved Chatter an Uber ride home, and then he,
That's
got
what
home
the-
before I did. So
That's what the Tito's does to me,
He
man.
got home.
I'm a
He got home
mean
too
piece
quick.
of shit.
He got home. I thought he was gonna
Let's
hang.
go to jail tonight.
I thought he was gonna keep hanging out. I read that one. Why you trash me? For anyone over 60, Cardiff showing up on rock bottom is a Delver's equivalent of Pinky Toscado.
Tuscadero, you
Just kidding. Nice
Gimp
podcast.
Cadero.
Nice podcast.
Guest
Stupid.
starring on the Love Up.
You're a good egg,
Who is Pinky?
and your hole is a good egg.
Toscadero? I'm looking up Pinky.
No, tell him, Cardiff.
Tuscadero.
Come on.
More
That's from
power
your
to
time,
all
Cardiff.
of
Come
you.
on. You're in
Happy
Shmuel's
days.
time.
Keep sending these fucking
Is he
ass
the
money.
same age as Shmuel?
Oh,
Until you send money to my show.
She looks pretty good for being
No,
81.
Just kidding. You're
Is it
all
Happy
good
Days?
eggs. It's just funny
yeah,
that you.
look at Pinky Tuscadero.
We can't
It's
see
funny
them.
that you're Team Chad,
There she
who's
is.
always like, "You're an
Well,
ugly
happy.
piece of
Yeah,
shit.
happy.
You're ugly."
Yeah.
Like,
I could really see what beauty went for.
what
back
happens
then.
when it reverses? Like,
Yeah, this is
your
what Cardiff looks
co-host
like.
is
This is
fucking ugly.
That
You're
middle
afraid to
picture's
show
wrong.
your
No,
eyes.
that's not what the super chat is
Probably.
saying.
Are
It's
you
not saying that I
cross-eyed?
look
Are you like
Pinky
Dr. Chow?
Tuscadero.
Are you cross-eyed?
It's saying it has the
You
cultural
fucking
impact,
fanook.
a similar cultural impact. Now,
The crossover
me
we all
showing
wanted.
here
This
In
is
other
a good
is
idea,
when
man.
Pinky Tuscadero showed
That's
up on
nice.
the Love Boat, as they always had guests.
Yes,
star
fuck this show.
cameos.
There's no
Here,
no fucking
Tell him in wrestling ways.
there's no
Remember when
fucking pussy on this
Sting
show.
went to WNWO
Except these three
and
pussies.
fought against against WWF,
All right, let's do it.
some shit like that.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Who's your favorite wrestler, Cardiff? Who do you go with?
Fuck you.
Of all
Ray.
time.
My favorite wrestler is Undertaker. I hope you fucking die. Hey, we're doing it. Am I not subscribed? Where the fuck is MLC? Let's refresh. Oh, there it is. No, I don't see it. Oh, well, there you go. It's been a while, I guess. I'm not allowed to chat. I don't watch it.
But he was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does a wrestling impressions.
That's hilarious.
That's all he does.
They're
You know what's
sniping.
so funny
Oh,
about
okay.
Dan Soder? Ridiculous.
I thought he was
is that,
sniping what we were
oh, look who
sniping.
it is.
I'm over here now.
Dave, fix
Wow,
your mic
Dave, what
again.
a piece of shit.
Randy Savage, and then there's Soder.
Thanks.
Wait, so
Look
Dave,
at these ball washers.
so this is your third show you've been on tonight.
Yes, I've been on tonight. Busy man.
So when you were on BYB, I noticed you were smoking something. Was that crack?
It's crack. That's right. I'm not
No,
want to
because
show
then
it.
no, because Dave, Ray said.
Oh, Poppy, tell him I'm
that
sniping.
You were doing coke. And
Tell him I'm
you
sniping.
You acknowledged
Spam
doing
the
coke,
snipe.
but it wasn't
Spam
crack.
the
It was
snipe.
just like weed or something.
It's my weed pipe. I'm not going to show it, but it's my weed pipe.
We cock
Yeah.
Okay,
smoker.
I
but
haven't done any coke tonight either.
and your parents don't care, right?
No, my
Well,
parents
they
are
don't care. You're like 50, and also it's legal.
I'm 40 almost, but I just turned 39 a couple days ago. Thanks. But yeah,
Happy birthday.
it is legal.
happy birthday,
What are they going to do?
What are you?
at this
What
point?
are you? A vegetarian? What are you? What? Sagittarian?
Capricorn.
Capricorn. Capricorn. Oh, maybe that's why
You
it's
are
held
corny.
at
You are
Tom Papa show,
Capricorny.
'cause he just turned.
Got him.
He just had his birthday.
Did he just turn 60?
60 or 61 maybe.
No, I think he turned 60 because he's 4 years younger than me. No, wait. No, I think he turned 60.
cheers, old Poppy.
Well, maybe 59. I'll have to
Old
look it up.
dogs. Old dogs.
They had a
good
celebration
snipe,
at the
good snipe
comedy,
ideas.
cellar. I think it may
We're
have been his
doing
60th
it.
because they had like cigarette.
Boo.
They did an ashtray.
Yeah,
Like,
ashtray.
He's
Suck.
65. He was born at,
FSL.
oh yeah, then he
FSL
is.
in the
Then he is
chat.
60 because he was born at 65.
I saw on the social media they had an ashtray cake for his birthday. Liz brought it out in front of
I
him.
can't believe no one told me.
They should have had you. You
No,
should have
he is
delivered
60
it.
because he's
Good egg,
he had
good
60, he's
egg.
born at 65. So yeah, it's 2025.
Yeah.
So yeah, 60. Wow. So Dave, like
Yes.
I'm not a narc or anything, so don't worry about it. But like your parents, again, they know you smoke weed, but they don't think you do like crank or anything. right?
Remember, if you want me to
And what
take
is
another
the crank?
shot
Everybody
of
says
Tito's,
crank, but what is
so
it?
I can get
I don't
even
even know
more
what fuck crank
aggressive
is. I don't even know the difference
and
between
negative.
crack and
I
meth,
said
to be
negative.
honest with
Come
you.
on.
I've never really done
Send
either.
a
I have
$5
accidentally,
dono.
but-
We're gonna take another
Accidentally
shot.
what?
Do
I
like
smoked meth once
G-Rock.
accidentally.
I hate when that
Fuck
happens.
pyramid.
One time.
Grawl donated $5.
So
One more
BYB,
shot and I got a girlfriend.
Did something
Be
happen to you?
a good egg like
That you were on
G-Rock.
everybody's show
Are
today?
you,
Bless
are
her
you
heart.
disabled?
My heart goes
Did
out
Ray
to her.
see you? Did Ray see you on BYB? And he said, "I gotta get Dave Sarah on."
Quadfather sends me the link every single episode. Whether or not I come on or not is just like up to me or whatever.
I mean,
Blue
you guys
Velvet.
are boys, and you and Stevie
Nice
don't like each other
David
because of
Lynch
that.
reference.
No,
You
no, I don't give a fuck
fucking
about that at all. Me and
prehistoric
Stevie got into
caveman.
It's something about
Fuck.
something completely different. And I honestly didn't even say anything. You know what's up, so I'm not gonna get into that right now.
I'm
But
cool with Dave Sarah.
But
Were you
but
guys
with the-
fighting about who's a bigger crackhead?
That could be a good contest. Maybe for next year, AC.
You know what? You know Mike and the Mad Dog.
Yes.
Yep.
Christopher Mad Dog Russo is like a big fan of the gummies.
I'm really tired of these
No
headphones.
shit.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah,
to
there's
do...
like he talks about it kind of on a regular
I'm gonna try
basis.
to do
I have not heard of this.
headphoneless.
No, it's a fact. It's
Yeah.
it's all over the YouTube. So he talks about it. He does First Take on Wednesdays with Stephen A. Smith,
And he's on.
he tells a lot of stories where he's like, I had a bunch of
Let me
gummies
just do a
and I was
little
feeling it and
sound
blah blah
check.
blah. So I don't know if he takes them at work, but there's another clip that popped up on my YouTube where he's talking about I do the gummies. So
Check,
should I
check.
do gummies? Is my question.
I mean,
Check.
I could. I'll do a gummy right now, if that's okay. I mean,
No, it's not okay.
After
I
a
think it's
while, it
illegal.
gets
You
annoying
took
as
the
fuck.
service.
I spit it back out.
Jesus.
No, take it. But you might have to do it off screen.
See, but like-
but does the gummies hit you slow?
Also,
it's
the
like
fact that you
long and
can,
slow?
like, you can put a little bit
yes.
of
Yeah, well, see, the
speaker
thing is, like,
sound
the
on and be
sugary
all right.
Nature of the gummy, it helps get into the blood.
Anyway, I
quicker.
sound okay? I
so
sound okay?
it does give
Not
you a
too loud,
kind
not-
of like 20-minute.
Wait, it's faster than when you
The
if you smoke
speaker
it?
raises
Yeah,
the
no,
sound
no.
of
Smoking would be faster for
MLC, and it
sure.
also
Okay,
raises
so
the
but
sound
gummies, they
last
they,
longer.
of my
they're
mic,
a little
so-
slower, but they last long.
Correct.
MLC
They're
is a little high,
metabolized by
you're
your
a little
liver or
low.
whatever.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
also
that's
it's
a
not THC
reoccurring
anymore. It's something
problem.
completely different. So your
'Cause,
body may react
in my headphone, it
completely
tells me
different
that
than how it
I'm
does
just
with
as
weed.
loud, but
like I don't know how
we're
much
gonna fix that.
Stevie Lou takes, but like some people.
I just took 140 milligrams of.
So I do about the same.
140.
So that's what I do. I usually do.
Go to the store to buy it. Is there like a chart that they tell you?
Yeah.
There is, but it feels like a lot of these numbers are off sometimes because I have a feeling there's somebody somewhere on some of these packages. They're
All
like
right, check,
forgetting to
check.
drop a zero or they're adding
Check,
a zero
check,
somewhere.
check.
'Cause
Boom,
some
boom,
people are
boom.
affected crazy by like 5 milligrams.
All right.
And then other people like Stevie or whatever, they take 150
Ray got
or
his
I take
gas
150.
stolen.
And if I
Yeah.
take something that's 5 milligrams, I
Isn't that
would not even
fucking
feel
insane?
it. So I don't know if it's because the shit that we're taking is so different because it's not regulated the right way, or if it's
But
just
I
our
get
bodies
it.
are just that different.
Like-
I mean, I could be the latter.
I get it. Like if Kevin tells
But,
you,
yeah, I mean, I take
you're
one
on my
I do
show,
rails
go,
and
go
I
on
take
Kevin's
300,
show. Fuck
400
it.
milligrams, no problem, dude. I used to buy an 8-ball on Friday night, and then a 12-pack, do half an 8-ball, drink a 12-pack. Next day, same thing. Sunday, not
Half
doing
an
anything.
8-ball.
Monday, go to work. Now I
How
get
is-
like a couple
how
grams.
many grams
I
is
get
that?
some edibles. I fucking do a couple nice fat rails.
How
Have my
many
cigarette.
grams?
Take 300-400 milligrams. I'm asleep by 1 o'clock, 1 a.m.
Hey Stevie, send a
Infinite ball. Is
Sheckler
like
wants
4
you to send
grams?
Cardiff the link. Send it.
Whoa,
Send it.
whoa.
Cardiff the link.
I'll do it.
Sticking it right.
You're on it.
That's fucked up.
I mean, you're friends with him, right?
I am. Right now.
Don't you guys buy edibles together from the same
I wouldn't go that far.
from the same
'cause,
edible farm?
That's
yeah, I mean,
right.
it's crossing
The same
state.
bodega.
Nah,
That'd be international.
8-ball is not.
Stuff.
Okay, so Dave, it's 7:50 there.
I don't know.
Where's your family? Like, where's
This
your?
is
You're
proof.
so
Proof
you're
that
so
I'm not a
obsessed
fucking
with my
junkie.
family. I
I'm
love it.
Never
obsessed
was.
with it.
No.
Is your crazy brother like stalking the hallways? And do you get nervous like when you go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, like he's gonna beat the fuck out of you?
No, I used to actually have these dreams years ago. Every once in a while, we have this yellow. We have
Hold on. I'm sorry. Can you go check in on Ray's show? Because I just sent him the link. So it would be kind of funny to watch the potato
Shut the
leave.
fuck up, Stevie Lou.
Ray.
Stop trying to.
I got him queued up. He's got 61 people watching.
There used to be this screwdriver with a yellow handle that
Yeah,
always just hung around the
61.
garage.
That's what-
and I used to have this dream where
That's what
he
Chad
literally
used to get.
murders my whole family with that yellow
Before you started
screwdriver.
promoting him
And,
everywhere.
I
like
don't have
a
that dream
fucking
anymore. He's been a
retard.
lot better in the last 10 years, but he used to be pretty violent. I mean, he was in the Marines. He was a violent motherfucker.
He was
And it took-
bipolar in the Marines.
schizophrenic, paranoid
Oh,
schizophrenia.
sorry.
Yeah.
Schizophrenic. So shouldn't everybody in the Marines be schizophrenic?
I guess so. I don't know if it got worse. It probably got worse
Don't
afterwards.
they have like retard strength or something?
Yeah, fuck
I
yeah,
think
they
that's
do.
what it
Like,
is. I think that's what it is. Retard
Dave,
strength.
let me ask you,
We're-
like, how close has your family ever come to going like full Catalano? Has your brother ever?
Well, that's basically.
How
all right,
about
so he
full
didn't want to get
Stevie
into
Lou?
the program
Alright.
like originally.
When
Stop
you're a
letting the potato big
delusional
time here. He's joining MLC.
delusional
He's over there
motherfucking
now.
No.
piece of shit.
No, you guys are dicks.
Nice
dude.
podcast, stupid. Send all your KB
I love
super
it.
chats to Ray.
Once
Hashtag
again,
T-
nice podcast.
Oh
Stupid.
no!
So I guess
Super chatting
potato
every
left.
fucking show.
I just want to say for the record. I
Like
just
a
want to say for
queer.
the fucking record.
Yes,
I
Dave.
didn't.
I'm
I
getting
did
a
not
little bit
leave
tired.
when I saw the
of
link from
this
KB. I
nice
truly
little
left when I heard you guys
podcast.
talking fucking wrestling. So don't put this on me.
Well, let me tell you something about Andre the Giant, Dave.
Dan
I
Soder's
love
gonna be
it,
doing
baby.
a bunch of Andre the Giant impressions tonight after he sees the.
I've
clip
never seen
KB
anyone
roasting
like
his wife.
trying to fit in so
No, I
hard.
just said I pointed out the obvious. It's like she wants to She wants to have casual conversations about sports.
Lies,
That's not what people talk about. So they passionate
what are the
takes on
lies?
sports.
True.
That's
It's
how
true.
Mike and the Mad Dog became millionaires because people have a lot to say about sports. So she wants to do
Crumb, am I
like
crazy?
a lady version of
I'm
Mike
saying
and the
that
Mad Dog.
nice
and where
podcast,
people
stupid.
just have
It's
casual
like everywhere,
takes.
and it's
fucking
getting
pathetic.
gay
Go
and
ahead,
annoying.
Carter.
Like you have your own show.
Carter, what's your beef
like-
with Bruce Springsteen? Are you insane?
Do your show, bro.
Come on.
What do you mean he stinks?
He's
Have you
over.
ever
of
seen him
course,
live?
He doesn't think he's overrated.
It's kind of scummy, but
Okay, but have you ever seen him live?
I have not.
Okay, you got to go see him
that's
live.
his
Listen,
shtick.
I
Like,
was in the potato
I'll
camp
do
for a
everything
while.
to get clout.
And,
That's a shtick right
and
now.
my brother-in-law used to work at the
And
Spectrum
1,000
in Philadelphia. I
motherfuckers
don't know
that
if you guys
sub
ever
to
heard
him
of
are
it.
okay with that.
So it's no longer there. But anyway, so he worked there, and this is when
Same with
I don't know. We had
KB.
to help him
I'm
mail
tired
out
of seeing you,
tickets
bitch. Nah, just kidding.
because it was
Never,
the thing where people had to mail in requests. I don't know. It was a shit show. But we got third row to see Springsteen. I grew up in Philadelphia, so I'm
Same
supposed
with
to, I'm supposed to
mommy.
live and die Bruce Springsteen.
Slow your mother.
But when I saw him
fucking
from
roll.
the third row, I'm
Look
like,
like a
this
Puerto
guy's
Rican
he's
whore.
pretty good. He's
Make
pretty
me
good.
sick.
So you got to kind of see him
just
live.
kidding. Love
You don't
you
have
all.
to. I don't give a fuck what you do. But if you see him live, you're like, he's pretty good.
I think you
year do you
and me
think that-
should go together. How about you and me? We go on a
Yeah,
date.
yeah.
with
I'll
Bruce
dress
Springsteen.
as corn diff.
Oh, he has the potato on right now.
What year was that
Knows
show?
corn diff.
This was 19.
So they left everybody to do
early
MLC.
1980s. It was
It's
probably
It's kinda
the River
funny.
when it was after he was already famous.
Not gonna
It was
lie.
before Born in the USA, so it was like the early 80s.
Okay.
It's
He
probably
sold
the
out 10
River
shows.
tour.
He sold out 10 shows in 5 days at the fucking Hollywood Bowl in like the 80s.
Yeah, but Carl can't do that.
No, he can't. Dude. He barely sold. Couldn't even sell out the Largo Sports
Man, I
Complex
need to start
with
cucking.
Revenge of the Sis. I was
need
there.
to start
right, Carter, if
cucking
you were
when
there
we
too,
get on
weren't you?
MLC
Performing Arts Center.
ASAP.
Okay, excuse me.
Wait, what? What you guys did? They did a show in L.A.
No, in Largo, Florida.
And at the same time, I'm gonna be like, KB, come on, I'm
All right,
banning you
Carter,
from
what's
the
your
chat.
what
going
other
on?
takes you have? What do you
Why
think
did
about
you ban me, KB?
Chad
That would
doing
be
a
great
show
content.
with
Like,
Carl
why did you ban
and
me?
Julie?
I was
Were
a
you
fan.
there?
I was not there.
Huh?
I was
Why
sent
do you
the
hate
link.
Chad? I mean, I know
is
it's
it because
easy
a
answer, but why do you
Pepe
hate
told
Chad?
you to?
Because
Huh?
everybody else seems like he's warming up to Chad. Even Carl and
Then it would
Julie,
be
which just
funny
seems
if they could get
incalculable.
into the details of
I mean,
why.
Chad again did some
I
pretty
would
vile
love
shit
it.
to me personally. Wanted to come after me personally. Thought he was doxing me. He's threatened. He sent me threatening emails. He porn bombed me and Tuki's channel.
I
He
But
struck
other than
my
that,
channel.
other than
Like
that,
I
other
started
than that,
fucking
why
with
not?
Ozone.
nothing,
I
nothing.
said,
He's
Ozone,
just a
you're a
big piece of
Pepe,
shit,
you're
that's all.
dumb.
Okay, but who's the bigger
all
piece
I
of
know.
You're
shit
just
to
another
you,
Gustav.
Stutter
you're
John or
annoying.
Chad?
As a goof in the
right now?
MLC chat. That's what we do.
I mean, I guess.
That's what
I don't know.
all the best chatters do.
Both
They
are
fuck
relevant
with
to me in my
everybody.
life, but
This
I just like calling
faggot
Chad
took
out on
it
his shit
personal.
because
and
Chad,
was like,
Chad does a show.
I'm gonna
screaming
look at
and-
his
and
channel
crying
and
about- again,
clip
the-
him and
the
go
fake
nuts.
calls from the police.
Then I
You
went
know, I'm
nuts
calling him
on
out on his shit.
Spurtopia,
He likes
and I
to
was
say
like,
it's a mirror up to everybody.
I got a little crazy on
The fake
Spurtopia.
calls
Let's
that he
not.
got from the police. He never got. There was no.
I
there
got
was
a
no
little
call
out of
from the
hand,
police.
but
He did it right on your show where he
that's
called
how
the
it
number
started.
back.
That's how it
And
started.
the number was
I
disconnected.
said, Ozone,
Yeah, but that might have just
you're
been
a gay
can you
ass
just buy
Pepe
a
or some
burner
shit.
phone where you have
I
the
was like,
phone
you're
for
an
a little
unfunny
bit and then
Pepe.
you give it
You
back?
suck. And the MLC
Sure,
chat
but it
because that's
also
what we
means
do.
It wasn't a call from the
If
police.
the chat
Yeah,
is
no, I said it
not
because
as toxic
no, I
as
said it
KB,
because
what
I
are we
said
doing?
Rob Saul's a
KB
piece of
fans
shit,
should
and you
be
can't trust him.
always
I know
toxic.
he would try to scare Chad,
Mm-hmm.
so that's why he had
Because that's the
quote-unquote
MLC
police
that
called Chad.
I always
But you
loved,
think
like,
you're
a
saying
couple
in
years
Tampa,
ago when I was lurking.
What is
Cape
it?
Coral.
It was the,
Cape
the
Coral.
most brutal show, like
everything's
the
fake.
most toxic show.
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
So you gotta stay.
Wait,
you gotta,
so
you
John
gotta keep
and
that
Chad
same
didn't
energy
get
in the
gigs
chat.
canceled?
And this
Let's
faggot took
remember,
it the wrong
I
way
want to
when
roll
I
back
said
the
you're a
tape here.
dumb
Let's
Pepe
remember
or
when
some shit.
John's
He lost it.
gig
He
got
lost it.
canceled with RC Smith, the police charity gig, right?
Yeah.
So
I also
why
lost
did that
it.
get canceled? Because Chad was calling RC Smith, bitching about John, saying John's doing this, John's threatening me, John's threatening me, John's threatening me.
Like, I don't mind.
RC
like,
Smith said he didn't want anything to do
I was
with Chad
very
anymore. He
happy
told him not to
for
come to the Cape
KB
Coral
when
Games. What does Chad
2
do?
years
Turns it
ago
into,
when he started
why
doing
would
the lives
why would the police call
with
a
the
comedy
super
club?
chats. Like I
KB.
was
Yeah, why
very
would the
happy
police
for him.
call a comedy
Legit.
club to
I was
ask
like,
them
this
about
is
Chad
fucking
and tell
great.
why would the police
He
call
just
and
left
then the Chad's
compound.
talking to the police and all of a
And,
sudden and
now
the
he's
police are
doing
even
this
saying
shit
that
and
they're
making
getting
a
tired
bunch
of
of
Stuttering
money.
John.
This is
I
gonna
believe
be
that.
awesome.
You gotta believe that.
I'm sure they're tired of him,
Damn
but they're
it,
not going
when
to tell the person
rapidly
that
from
John just allegedly called to say was trespassing. They're not going to tell you that if you did something stupid, if you did something shitty to Stevie Lou, and Stevie Lou called the cops on you,
rapidly,
the cops
like,
aren't going to call you and then start bad mouthing Stevie
like
Lou.
relying on
Yeah,
super
New York
chats
City
way
they
too
won't,
much.
but in Cape Coral they
like
might.
just doing a show to do a show.
You got
They have a lot going on. It's like Mayberry or fucking D there.
Listen, I'll take the
Well, the
ethics
KB
over
that we
the
learned to
average
love.
police officer over Chad Zumach's.
All of a
any day.
sudden,
Listen, Cardiff,
it wasn't
the law
important to do
works
like
differently
a
down
rant
here in the
every
United
show.
States than it does where you people come from.
Hey, I've
and
only
all
been
that.
here since the
I'm
election.
not gonna be like Jim
I just
Stansel
want to
and
make that
say
clear
that
that
the old
things are different
old
down here,
KB is
especially
the
in
best.
smaller communities.
But
there's a lot of
like
good
my
old boy.
personal golden era
You
is
don't
the
wanna
I mean, fuck all that. Who
MLC
cares? Like
Live
even
with the
we're coming up
little
on the
super
1 year
chats and
anniversary of Chad
everything
charging people
for
for
a good
show and then
solid
doing Kevin Brennan's
5-6
jokes.
months. But then it
Go
went
fuck
rapidly
yourself.
from
What?
just
Good
doing
point.
a show
When did
to
he do
get
Kevin-
super
Oh.
chats.
What are you talking about? He even admitted on your show, Kevin. Like
The DWI.
He's like, oh yeah, I did do. I mean, he does. Like, you can't do that. No.
Wait,
I
can't
never,
they 1 year
I never
anniversary?
minded that.
It
I
was a
was
year
always
ago,
like,
Ace. Wasn't it from a year
it's
ago?
all good if the pay pigs want to
he
be
was
dumb
doing
pay
my
pigs.
show. No,
It's all
as
good.
a homage.
But
can't
we're gonna
catch us
mock
all
it in the chat, and it's gonna be
that's a
awesome.
joke.
It's gonna
I
be
don't care.
fun.
It's Chad says it's stock anyway.
Yeah, so me and a couple of
listen,
chatters were
Listen,
always
everybody loves Chad though,
shitting on
Carter.
the
So you
pay
feel
pigs
like
and having
you
a
don't
ball.
care.
Well, I think
Still
history
being
will
legit
history will prove me
MLC
right
/
in this matter.
KB fans.
Yeah, the
Still
next time he
being
does something
legit
like
fans.
blaming other people for
Like,
him getting
let's
attacked.
not fucking
And
lie to
I
ourselves.
put up evidence
and
too, Kevin.
Let's
I
not
put
lie
up
to
so much evidence. He's
ourselves
done
and
this
say that
1,000
these
times.
fucking pay
It's always
pigs are
somebody
awesome.
else's
They're
fault his
not.
gigs are getting canceled. It was Bill Squire in Cleveland getting his gigs canceled. And then he goes on Facebook and reports the guy to his boss that he's a sexual predator. He's done this shit 5, 6, 7, 8 times over and over again. When are we going to stop believing his bullshit?
Yeah, it's okay. Corey Adams is opening for
Well, I
Nick
still fuck
Swartzen
with
now
Ozone.
in Austin.
He's
or
funny
wherever.
every
So
now and
I
then.
think Nick Swartzen
He's just a
will be
little
fine
bitch,
without
a
Chad.
little anonymous bitch. Like
Corey
they
Adams
all
is
are,
nothing.
but
I'm just saying, and
funny,
he's opening for
funny.
Swartzen, so
Just like
now,
Sang G.
now do Chad.
Sang G
because
is
they're
a
both
little
from Minnesota.
anonymous,
Now do Chad.
anonymous
Corey
bitch.
Adam,
Oh, he's cool
like
too.
went
He's fun.
underground after the steel toe thing. Literally,
Nah, I get
just
your
gone.
point of view, but I'm still.
I guess Melton was sniping him or whatever, and then he couldn't take
I'm
it.
Team Cardiff.
He literally disappeared.
Listen, if anyone here has an actual
Crumb,
gripe, a
did
bone
you
to
have
pick
dinner with
Chad,
Chad or what?
It's me, okay?
Are you gonna have
Cardiff,
dinner with him?
You can back me up on this one, okay? Chad
Because
has been going
that would
around
make you a little
standing
bit
on his tippy
biased,
toes in
right?
pictures for years
Cardiff
now,
sticks
trying
to
to be
his
a tall
guns.
person.
He's not
and I'm here to
pro
say
Chad
that that is
because
bullshit, Chad.
Chad is on his
You are
little
not a
redemption
tall
arc
person. Do
whatsoever.
not try to look tall.
So I
by
like
standing-
So I like that.
Okay, but
All right,
stop
just
this
to
bullshit.
be fully
all right?
transparent, I sent Chad the link in case he's.
He's a coward. He will
won't
not
come
show
on
up.
if I'm
Yeah.
here.
Absolutely will not come
Is
on.
there
will not-
me in the potato right here?
No, I'm just saying I sent him a link.
I'll leave if he
But
comes on.
that's
just so
Watch
he can
this,
find
Crumb.
me.
If Chad shows
through
up,
with this. Chad,
the potato is
stand
gonna
on the
fuck him
ground
up.
with your
Wait,
heels
what
down.
are you basing this on? That he's standing on his tippy toes?
You want me to show you pictures?
Please,
no.
my attorney
he's
here.
Oh,
has
KB
some
doesn't
new
know about the
exhibits
tippy
to
toes.
produce, but
Yeah,
just
but they
give a
might be
second here.
doctored, right?
No,
No.
It's this thing that like, and again,
Hold
this is
Dude,
what he does. He
Chad
puts up a
calls
facade.
people ugly.
He
That's
wants
his
to be a
go-to,
tall
right?
person.
His go-to
but he's a
is
short guy.
physical.
So what he does is he
Physical
stands on
appearance.
his tippy toes. It's
We're
just
talking about
a cookie cutter
a
example
bitch-ass
of how
motherfucker
he is
that
as a
takes
human. It's just
pictures
all smoke
on his
and mirrors.
tippy toes.
Have you ever seen the video of Chad stealing Tito's vodka?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You're not a man.
Because I'm going to Chad Zuma Comedy right now. ChadZumaComedy.com.
This is
That's
a
the website you want to go
faggot.
to.
I'm sorry, Crumb.
Let us not forget.
You're gonna
KB
go
was the
have
one who
dinner with
streamed
this
the
faggot?
court case of Chad.
Stand on his teeth. There's
He
like
knows
two
the
instances of him
I didn't know that.
standing on his tippy
I've
toes
been in
to
and
take
out of
pictures.
the Chad Zuma.
What
I'm new.
the
I'm new to the Brennan world.
fuck?
All right. I knew your name from back in the day. I didn't. I'm just.
Dude,
I'm
Yeah,
new
what
to
you
you. Okay.
what you did to John was
Come
basically
on.
a hack version of what
also
KD did
that's
to
only
Chad.
me.
All
That's
right.
only like
No, I
my
don't do
opinion.
anything.
But if you jump in a
somebody
pool
sent me the
with a
thing
shirt on,
when Chad was in court. I thought it was fucking
you're a
gold,
big
and
pussy,
it
man.
was.
You're-
And again, it was during
Chad
the
is weird
pandemic.
like
I
that.
know where to go. I'm sitting
He's
on
not
my
fat,
bed,
but
and I'm
he
like,
does
wait, is
have
this even
tits and a
happening? Am I
belly.
living in a
Because
world where
he's
I
a
can see Chad Zumach in
drunk.
court?
That's what
but then
drunks
it was,
have.
and I was. It was
They
a
have
miracle.
a belly and
And they started
titties.
to take his pants off too. That was where we started.
That was wild.
I can't. I have to say, when he started to unbuckle his pants while he was still,
I'm
the
getting
court
a little
screen,
bit buzzed right now.
I do not know. I've had
So we're gonna stop this show and do this one instead.
Pop.
Let me ask a question. You three seem like
Okay,
you know
welcome
the most
to
about
Mr.
Chad,
Killen
so maybe
with
you can
GIROUX.
confirm or deny. I saw.
It's getting
I
a little
recently
blurry.
heard audio on Hack vs Anonymous of the interrogation of the case where Chad was apparently waiting in a woman's house with a cattle prod and a mask.
No, that was
Is
fake.
real? Oh shucks. I just want to know.
Played it. Somebody told me to play it yesterday, I think, and it was fake. It was like
yeah, it was the
like
bind,
a famous killer,
BTK,
right?
which stands for bind, torture, kill.
It wasn't
I
Chad.
wanted to chime
Chad
in.
doesn't do
Thanks,
that.
thanks, Stevie
Chad has
Lou.
a
That
couple
was
stalking
actual good
things on his
info
resume,
for
don't worry.
once.
Yeah, no,
from
those
Stevie
are
Lou.
misunderstandings.
I do
BTK,
have to say though,
Thanks.
when I did hear that tape, I did think it was Chad only for the point in the tape where the cop said you were carrying a cattle prod and wearing a mask, and the guy said I wasn't wearing a mask, which is exactly what Chad would do. He would take the one tiny, ignore the cattle prod. I wasn't wearing Nikes. They
The
were
turn.
Adidas.
Yeah,
The
I
turn.
never wanted to believe that shit about Brian Callen,
It's
about him
kidding,
being
yeah.
like a rapist or whatever like that. And then I read
Allegedly, you took
Yeah,
that.
of course, this is gay, of course, of
But
course.
then I read the quote, which was,
Of
"Oh, what
course.
am I, a big bad rapist now, allegedly?" And I thought, well, that's Brian Callen, obviously. I mean, that's literally what.
So you're saying he is a rapist?
Yes,
the only
just like Chad,
redeeming
because of his
thing
quote.
about
Cattle
the
prodder.
filter would be like,
Because of his quote. Okay.
So
I
we've got
cannot be
Exhibit A
like,
backstage.
I have an important job,
Who's Exhibit A?
and I'm afraid I'm
tippy
gonna
toe
lose
case.
it
Oh.
if I'm.
Case of the tippy toe.
Oh.
Then
So
again,
can we zoom? We're gonna have
I
to.
can't. Not on this website.
Oh,
It's not-
Kevin, can you possibly?
it's not big enough. Like
Let's see.
you can easily hide this
everybody's
YouTube
tall.
career from your employer.
The women?
Can't you?
No, I'll-
So yeah, he is a little bitch for that.
horse.
Not
I
gonna
think
lie.
Chad's doing a
Hey,
bit.
he's Canadian.
No.
Crumb, you gotta
you wanna
gotta
see him doing it
forgive
with
him.
Joey
He's
Stevens?
Canadian. He's
That's
a
Mike
Canadian
Morris, Tony
faggot.
Mazer, Jim Florentine, and two of his girlfriends, right?
Yes.
Probably,
ex-
it's possible. That's a
Oh,
good,
this was
very
last
good point.
Super Bowl.
Very
Yeah,
good
he's
point.
not.
So Chad's short. So
I can't wait. I
That's
can't
one
wait to get
picture.
famous. And
Okay,
they,
you want
they
them- you
show
want the
my
next one?
charges. My
Please.
charges.
All right, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hold on. I have
I
one
can't
for
wait
this
to-
week.
I
I
mean,
can't
Joey
wait till they
seems
show my
very
charges.
short,
Are
so I
you
don't know
And
if
are
it's
you
nothing
digging
but
through the
fucking
chat
violence.
folder right now?
I never
am.
stole
I'm in the
Tito's.
archives.
I never stole a
New
blender.
York. Hold on.
Yeah, but so what's your take on
I stole someone's life.
Julie and Carl? Aren't they the leaders of the Dabbleverse? What's
Just
your
kidding,
take on
just kidding.
them
And
texting
Minecraft,
Chad,
and
et cetera?
Minecraft,
Mhm,
and
sure.
But you're not a
Minecraft.
Shuley guy, right?
I like Shuli. He's fine.
You know he's
Put me
a
on a
Shuley,
show.
though. You know Shuley's
Yeah,
a Shuley.
you can tell.
Minecraft.
You can smell it on him.
You did say Shuley is a piece of shit on
So
air
dumb.
on this
I
show.
did say that. That was after-
Minecraft.
And I will never say Shuli is a piece of shit again. You'll not catch me saying that again.
Yeah, this is
How dare
legit.
you.
It's still more
Right,
baller
I don't
than
got shit
Chad's
against Chili. It's
crimes.
just I don't get why I'm fucking blocked from their channel, dude. It's so stupid.
It
There's
showed
no
that
point in going
when
and
you were a
watching any of these
teenager, you
shows
were
unless
actually
could
partying.
chat in,
Wait,
like,
why are
half the
you
time.
blocked?
I don't know.
He's like a vampire. As long as you don't welcome into your house, you're safe. I think that's the sort of
Who, Shuley or Dave Sarah?
Dave. Yeah, Dave.
Yeah, but Dave seems harmless.
I am harmless.
All the coke though.
No, he's doing drugs because he's got to deal with his brother.
Shut the fuck up, Stevie Lou. You
So this is
used to
Exhibit
sell
B.
coke.
Oh
you
my
dumb
god,
bitch.
dude! Joey is 5'4". Get the fuck out of my face.
Now let me just show you a zoomed in on the foot, just in
Oh,
case
no.
you can't tell.
Way,
Chad is
bro.
5'4".
Look at those heels.
No way he's that short.
Look at those croc heels in the air. For a picture
Come on,
with Joey.
come on,
Landon
Crumb. This is
on
undeniable.
his toes.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
How did I never see this?
Oh
Yeah, but what
You
about
you
what
obviously don't
if
follow
what
me on
if
Twitter?
we see a leg and sneakers, but what if it's not Chad? What if you doctored his
Are you saying?
I see.
I am. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
You've been
I
caught
don't have to
once,
make. I don't have
so
to
I'm
make
not
it up,
surprised that
Kevin.
he's still
That's
doing
why
it.
it's so
Pretty
good. I don't
legit.
have to.
But it's like it's
Joey's
okay,
so
Chad.
short.
Just be short, man. It's all right, buddy.
Short.
Like you don't have to like pretend.
He's 5'7".
You're just
Be a
pretending
comedian.
that you're a few inches taller. You're not. It's like you're pretending that you're funny. You're not. It's okay, buddy. Just
Whoa.
Yeah, all these guys, Gino, Ray,
You were
Chad.
just show it, Gino.
Yeah.
I wasn't
And
on a
Ray.
show with him. No, I wasn't.
He came on
Yeah,
after.
with
You
Ray. I
came
came
on
on
Classic
after. Yeah, I was
KD.
on a show with
KD
Ray.
still
but I'm
cooking,
also,
You
man.
look like you have standards. You were just on
I don't-
BYB.
I'm not saying standards, but I'm saying Ray, Chad, Gino. These guys think that we're the dabblers. Like the audience are the dabblers. No. Ray, Chad, Gino, they're the dabblers. Just like Stuttering John's the dabbler. They're all the dabblers of comedy.
Wait, so you're trying to break down who's the dabbler and who's the dabble verse?
That's right. We're the.
Who cares?
I'm just saying,
As
Gino.
long as we're making money.
It could
Speaking
be-
of
it
making
could be
money,
like 5'9" or
Cardiff,
some shit.
why doesn't Tukey pay you?
But
And
it-
why don't you stand up for yourself?
Stop
He's trying to
standing on your toes, man.
Take money.
That's
I
gay.
don't take money from anybody for
And
any.
stop
for doing any
jumping
shows.
in
Yeah, but you do
pools
Tukey. You do
with
Tukey
a shirt
show
on.
regularly,
That's all I'm
so
asking,
it's
man.
weird. What did he try to pay you?
Other
Like,
than
you
that, I
rejected
don't
it.
think Chad is super
even
gay.
remember.
Like,
Was
You
it
wanted to
less
give me
than
a percentage.
$50?
No, it's
he's
probably
not,
more
he's
than
not,
that. Yeah, this
doesn't
was
act
early on
too
when we
gay.
all
He's
started
an
making money.
insecure
But look,
bitch, but
I started making
he's not
money in
like
this.
super
Out of
gay.
the three of us, I started making money on my channel first. Then Tukey started making money on his channel. I was doing his show, and I was helping him. He was helping me. He helped me get to where I am. I helped him get to where he is. And he wanted to send me money. I'm like, no.
all
we
right,
just-
let's put
we
the
do each other's
headphones
shows.
back
Fuck
on.
off.
I want to know what's going
That's it.
on.
And how about the
I don't
orange?
charge Carl. I do Carl. I do shit for Carl every week. I don't take money from Carl. I
Also,
wouldn't have a
he's
Patreon
also
without Carl.
also what Cardiff is doing is he's protecting himself.
All right, I'm
He's
supposed to be as
insulating
loud as these
himself
fucking
from all of
hacks.
the other really
Hacks?
weird shit that's going on with like Melton and the kids and stuff like that. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a good way. If no money has changed hands between parties, then you
He's
have
not
not
gonna
been.
go to jail because of Melton.
Well, I'm just saying, like Melton and his whole super chat fiasco with giving out people's information, and
Holy
Melton being
fuck.
a
Well, actually, I have my
obsessed
super
with
tip logo right here. If you want, you want to
Did
super
ever-
tip me now? Go
Stevie
right
Lou
ahead.
is so
I didn't see that until
dishonest.
just now.
Cardiff,
Shit.
didn't it ever occur to you
Only
that, like,
because
Stevie.
Melton is out
didn't
of
it
the
ever occur to you that,
Stevie
like, maybe
Lou
Robert
business.
wanted to give you the money
that
and
he
not
talks
have
shit
to do
like
your
this?
show? Like, why are you forcing him to do
probably.
your show?
No, exactly
Stevie-
why I denied the
but
money. I
Stevie
said,
Lou
no,
will
you're coming on my
literally,
show,
like-
you fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like
good
side
point.
with
It is a good point, actually.
any fucking hack.
He always says you can come on the show.
But as
but
soon as you cross him,
you don't have to. No
all of a
obligation.
sudden,
Maybe he really
Who
just
says
doesn't
that?
want-
kind of like Chad.
Oh yeah,
Like
no,
Chad,
Rocco. He doesn't like when I pay him because he doesn't want to feel like
Chad will
he
side
owes
with-
me or he can't do other shows.
Chad will do
and-
business
or-
with the
I think he
worst
doesn't-
people.
If I pay him, then he's.
But as
gotta
soon
pay
as you
people.
say
Like I said
something,
to Ray,
then
I'm like,
you're
Ray, why should I pay
you're
you?
the worst person
You have
on
guests,
earth.
you don't pay them. So why am I paying you, Ray? And again, I have a family. Ray doesn't have anything. He has a fucking space heater and a fucking treadmill.
I do shows that I enjoy doing.
Chad
So
has
if
been
someone
like
was to pay me,
anti-Carl for
I feel like I was working.
a
I don't
year
wanna
and a
do-
half
I work
right
enough.
now.
I want to just
A
have
year?
fun with this.
Yeah, but if
bullshit.
you,
He was
I've
on his
seen
show
shows
like
where you know
one week ago for the same
you know,
reason.
you-
Fucking with
obviously
Stuttering
someone's
John.
making some money.
What a
you
piece of
watch a
shit
Tukey show on a
hack.
Sunday night, and
Wow.
Chandler or Dr. Steve is dropping some coin.
That being
and you're
said,
like,
I'll
"Are
still
you
do
guys
Chad's
splitting
show."
that?" And you're saying no.
No, but I've had shows where
I'll
I make
still
good
do
money
Chad's
too, so
show.
Right.
It is what
Fuck
it is. Not anymore, not being on YouTube anymore.
But he said he would pay me,
Rumble.
so I'm waiting for the
You
payment.
couldn't
so.
just make a new fucking Cardiff. Like, you do
I
think
can't
actually
believe he
anybody's
told
gonna
me,
really care or say
do
shit?
my birthday show.
Yeah.
I will pay you.
How though?
Wait,
I
they
tagged
care
him on.
about
I
what?
tagged him
What
on
do they care about
X
what?
slash
Because you got
Twitter.
banned for like some kind of like violation.
if
of,
you
like,
got some
nudity.
money, we
You
can
get
do
banned
this.
From, like people reporting.
Never
your
got
shit.
back to me.
So
Then he
I
went
feel like
back
you could get
a
around
couple
that
of
shit
days
very
later,
easily.
Oh
maybe.
yeah, Cardiff.
Said
I just
Giroux
wanna
bailed
tell
on
you,
me.
Like we're not friends. or
Giroux
anything, but
bailed on me.
Pat Dixon
What the
set up a
fuck? I
second
never,
channel pretty
I never bailed on you.
easily,
I,
and all you have to
as
do
soon
is,
as you said Giroux,
as soon as you're done,
I'll
just
have you
delete
on my
the
show.
and
Just,
they can't. They really
I'll,
can't.
I'll
do
even
it.
pay you. I
Well,
said,
no,
okay,
it's-
well, let's do it.
I have multiple YouTube channels. I use one.
I
Right, if
tagged
you're
him
on
on
my
Twitter.
Patreon, you can watch my show on YouTube.
Never
I
got
don't-
back to
I
me.
would never be able to monetize another YouTube channel again because that's connected to my actual name and address, unless I set up.
Yeah, but
something
Pat
else.
Dixon did. I think you
too
just
much
get a
of a
different bank
fucking
account.
Jew.
Maybe, but I'm
Again,
No,
YouTube
I don't think he's
doesn't
scared of
really
me.
care.
He has his
So
little ball
you
washers in the
do a
chat,
show, you do a
ready
live
to
stream.
back
As
him
soon as
up
it's done,
at every
you delete it.
fucking
I do
thing
it all
he
the
does.
time. It doesn't affect my money at all. So Pat Dixon was afraid that he would.
He just
if he
hates
doesn't
the
link
fact
show
that
up,
he
he's not going to get the super
that I'm
chats, and that's just not the
Melton
case. Because I delete shows all the
Melton
time.
ball
Partly
washer.
just to see if it
So,
works, and it does work. You can delete a show as soon as it's done.
He plays
and you
my
still
clip
get
on
the
his
super chat
show.
money.
Some people
And
like
they really
it.
can't. They really, you know,
well,
are they going to watch you live stream?
a lot of
to shut
people
you
like
down?
it.
No.
So he's like,
like I said a million times,
let's have
the reason
GIROUX
I don't
on.
leave shows up for
You
the most
guys
part
like
is because
GIROUX. Let's
you're
let's have
preserving
him on.
evidence for YouTube. So if you don't leave it up and you just do it live,
But then he realizes,
and then you take it down
oh,
immediately. You still get paid. I do it all the time. You still get paid.
Makes fun of me.
So hold on, you think that because you take it down immediately, YouTube can't see it?
It's like going back to the scene of the crime.
No, it's deleted. It's deleted. When you delete it, you don't make it private. You delete it, and basically it's saying to YouTube is warning you this is gone forever. So they can't
like,
fucking.
if you want me to stop making fun of Chad,
listen, Potato.
Yes.
I need to do 5 days a week on
nobody can
MLC.
report
Other than
you.
that, fuck off.
What are they going to
man.
report you if it's gone?
It's not that important.
And then YouTube doesn't give a fuck. They're a multi-trillion-dollar company. They don't give a fuck about any potatoes, any vegetables. So you can take it down. No one can report you because there's nothing to report. It's gone. It's vapors. And then YouTube is they're not going to do a deep dive. Even with Pat Dixon, he was up for months, and he was leaving up like a fucking idiot, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I would do it just for a goof.
And at
just
first
see
I
if it
was like,
works,
I'm gonna go on Chad's
Rumble's
show
not
and
happening.
only rap.
Gina's
I'm not gonna fuck
Gina's
with him.
gonna be moving in with you soon.
Like if he fucks with me, I'm gonna fuck with him.
Man.
No, he got no money. Like the song says, Gino ain't got no money.
At first I was like, yeah, I guess
It's a great
that
song.
is
It's a
kind
hummable
of
song. Once
on
you
a
hear it, you
redemption
can't
arc,
unhear
I
it.
guess.
And
I love that the
so,
fans
so
are
Rumble's
having
not where
fun
it's
with the
at.
GIROUX
So I would
shit. I'm
try.
not even
What
mad.
do you care? You already have a job, right?
I do.
I don't
so
have
then,
a bunch
what do you
of
give
haters,
a fuck? Do
really.
it and
I don't have a
teach
bunch
the
of
kids
haters.
how to
They will make
outsmart,
fun of
YouTube.
my accent,
But again,
being a
I'm
Canadian,
doing my thing on Rumble. I
being
don't
a
have to worry
loser.
about
Who
getting
cares?
taken down.
Who
I don't
cares?
have to worry about getting strikes. I don't have to worry about anything.
But
So
isn't
at
it
first I
fun?
was like,
Playing cat and
he's
mouse.
gonna
It's
go
like
on his show,
shoplifting when I
rap,
was a
do my
kid.
rapping
That was
thing,
part of the fun, not getting caught,
that's
or
it.
maybe getting
and
caught.
get paid for it.
See, now
I
we're
was
starting to
ready. I
understand
was
Chad's
ready.
side.
And like Stan
And he
said
never
from
got
the
back to
beginning,
me. And he
you
never
guys do
got
this for
back
a
to me.
living.
I
He
tagged
doesn't.
him.
You
I
don't. So
tagged
what do you
him, I'll
got
do
to
your
lose?
show.
Nothing.
And he had the balls, the gall
I appreciate
to
your
say that I
counsel.
bailed
I'll-
on
I'll
him.
take it under
He's
consideration.
a
I've been
fucking
around
liar,
the block
man.
a couple of times with the fucking YouTube. All right, we're
No,
gonna
I
read
don't
some
think he's
super
a
chats.
he's a
Everybody
liar. I
calm
just think
down.
he's a he will say
We might read them backwards.
He will say
because,
shit and just
Like
like
David Lynch and
one
Twin
forget or
too soon.
Ah man, I shouldn't have said that.
David Lynch. First of all, David Lynch is a loser.
Dude, I went and saw Mulholland
This is
Drive
possible too.
on the big
is
screen.
it
He
on
thinks I will
fire?
get his
Is it on
channel
fire?
canceled.
Mulholland Drive's been on fire for the last month.
Because I don't
It
fuck
is on
around.
fire right now.
I mean, David Lynch was
I'll-
so.
I'm gonna get this
guy
channel
was so
canceled
40
eventually.
years ago, it's not even.
For
it's-
fuck's sake.
What did he do? Twin Peaks and what else? Mulholland Drive. He
Blue
did
Velvet.
movies and TV.
Blue Velvet was a big one for
I
me.
think I saw that
personally.
in the theater.
I
'cause they didn't-
also
Fuck you,
also
Stevie Lou.
really love
Mulholland
Wild
Drive
Heart with
and Lost
Nicolas
Highway.
Cage.
I did
Suck
see
my
that. I
dick.
saw that too at the
I like
theater.
that one. That's a big one. And then yeah, you got Lost Highway, which a lot of people are a little mixed up on. I love it.
Fuck you. Okay.
So we'll
I'm
talk about
agreeing
even
with
Twin
Stevie Lou.
Peaks,
Fuck.
Season 1, 2, and then
Oh, look at this! This is the first super chat. It's that when they. This is. I'm not going in reverse. This is the first one. 1013. It's that when Ray is Cardavon they hate on KB.
Yeah. Kind of like Liam.
What say you?
They will
Who,
talk
me?
about. Nah, but I get it.
I don't even think we talked about
They're
you.
somewhat passionate about cinema, but
send Ray back.
Hey, look, I'd tell you to your face if I was shit talking you.
like,
Yeah,
That's a
you
one
don't
thing
care.
you can
Drum,
take
if
from
I
me.
talk
I'll
to you
tell
about
the
battle
truth.
rap
I can
in
take it from
Canada,
Potato.
I've been
I
kicked
lived
off
it.
before.
I
I'll
can
get kicked off
actually
again. What's the big
actually talk
send Ray
to
back
you
the
about it
Stupid.
in great
Stupid.
details.
Women hate Ray. What's your
French
take on that,
Canadian
Carter?
battle
Why do
rap.
women hate
And
Ray?
the
Because
million
they
views
said-
that I got from
I've
it.
watched women hate Ray. It's
What
amazing.
can
repulsed
Liam
that way,
and
yeah.
Stevie
watched
Lou
Ray
so
hit on a
funny?
pool
You know what's so
tell
funny?
you about
women.
their experience
You know
in
what's so
cinema?
funny?
Very
Ben
little,
Stiller,
very little.
Met Fred Stoller, and he said, "You'll never be able to support a
Yeah,
family."
it didn't actually work. He was
Fred
a
Stoller was
fucking.
like a kid.
He was the labor.
And, but Ben
He
Stiller
he's not
says
an
that
artist.
I have the same.
There's no proof of him like
gaydar
being
with
an
Ray.
actual
Women
artist,
sense
like
that
doing
Ray
makeup.
Doesn't have the
If he was an
ability
actual
to earn a
artist,
living. And women
if
want a
he
guy
were
who
an
can at
actual
least
artist,
make a little bit of
capable of was doing like
But with Ray, they just
horror
said
movie
this guy
makeup.
will get everybody killed.
He would show what he would
I
show
can't
it.
have a family
He
with
would
this
do
guy. This guy's
streams
a
where
fucking loser,
he would make.
etc.
He
The fact
made
that Ben
some
Stiller
blood.
sensed that Fred Stoller was a loser 40 years ago, and he was dead on.
This guy is a labor in movies. He's not an actual like
all women sense it with
filmmaker.
Ray can't.
And
Ray,
Liam is a student.
They want nothing to do with Ray. And
I
what's
was
your
a real
story
battle
with,
rapper,
Ray,
and I had
Carter?
1 million views to
You
prove
said you
it.
saw it in real life.
Oh, at a bar in Detroit, he was hitting on a pool table. There's a pool table of women playing pool. They weren't on the table; they were playing pool.
That's
And Ray
another
started
thing.
hitting on
Chad
them.
won't show my
Repulsed,
my battle rap.
to say the least.
And they all just
Why?
stopped playing.
No, they didn't stop playing, but you could see them ignoring.
Because
them.
women sense it. I don't know how.
Why?
I don't know how. But
Probably
that's,
because
that's why it goes
every
back,
video has like
uh,
30,000 views.
That's
And
why it goes
how
back
are you gonna
centuries
make
and
fun of
centuries.
something
Women have
that
a
has
gaydar
30,000
for,
views
like,
when your
this
podcast
guy,
don't even
avoid
reach
this guy
5?
Like a fucking plague.
Yeah, it's called Broken 50.
Got to support our boy.
Exactly.
Oh, this is when he's.
You cannot live
Agent
off
Pearl sent
movies
Break
that
50, and I
fucking
said,
hack.
Right.
You can work like 2 months out of a year.
Is this the kind of crap you watch when I'm late, KB?
We're talking about Ray's show.
AJ Ranger's been killing it.
Fucking losers.
Potato is right. Bruce it stinks.
So
He's not.
thorough.
You can't listen. You got to listen to him like before Born in the USA.
10th Avenue Freeze Out? Come on, man. Jesus.
No, you got to listen
Christ,
to
man.
what's the Wild, the Innocent, the East Street Shuffle. That's
yeah,
great.
East Street Band. Like, is it Bruce Springsteen, or do you have anything against the East Street Band?
No, the East Street Band's
Check.
fantastic.
Boom.
I'll put.
Am I
you can put up
crackling?
any Bruce
that me?
Springsteen album against Shout at the Devil,
Boom,
and Shout
boom.
at the Devil wins
Holy
every
fuck.
single.
I'm
Shout at the
crackling
Devil.
like Chad?
Motley Crue.
Are you kidding me?
1980. Elektra Records.
Oh, so yeah, you have no taste. Ray had more views without the potato last night with KB.
No, it could be my headphones.
So you're saying potato's holding them back?
Holding them back.
Holy fuck.
Potato suck.
Check. Boom. Okay, no problem. Could be my headphones, or the fact that I'm watching this show with 2 motherfuckers that have terrible audio. I don't know.
Okay, we'll get to it.
I don't know shit about fuck.
What's your take on Clearwater Chad? He's a spectacular loser, right, Cardiff?
I don't know. I think he might be bamboozling us all.
What do you think?
Don't
He's
try
a
to-
genius? He's like a David Lynch?
There's a chance. There's a chance he's going to make Mulholland Drive 2. Yes.
I go see that. I would go see
I don't know.
that.
There's something there. There's just some of the things he says. They're too stupid to be naturally stupid.
Yeah, there's
Which
something
makes me
there. It's an
think-
extra chromosome. Let me tell you.
Yeah. Cramazone.
So you're saying it's a work? You're saying he's playing us?
I think there's a chance that he is.
But is there a chance Ray DeVito's playing us?
No, not a chance in hell.
Racing.
That was
Everyone from
actually
Dallas
fun.
is on right now is competition. It ain't. It was a competition. It ain't. That's what Ray would say. It ain't. How would you ensure keeping our attention and live views numbers as high as pitch it?
I mean, I would just go get the guests from the other people's show and have them on my show.
Listen, I always do it. I never have a plan. You think I had a plan? What Ray's gonna get Cardiff and Dave Sarah on, and I'm gonna steal him from Ray. I think it's fun.
Well, it's kind of bizarre.
Ray's
that-
a fucking idiot, and he thought he had a great show lined up. And again, Ray, you had 50 people watching.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it means, but it sure.
So I'm
sure
not
looks
saying
like
I'm
meant
Mr.
Chad.
Beast,
Some
as
pretty
Pat
good math.
Dixon said. I'm not Mr. Beast. I'm just saying, like, again, to me that's fun. Am I a prick? Maybe, but to me it's fun to have Ray on with like I got a great show, and then I steal his guests.
Well,
Dave Sayre's a retard and a giant bore,
Okay.
and he's being nice.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
He's being nice because of the holidays.
Why are you being weird? Hey, stop being weird, man.
North became a YouTube
7878.
member. Mr. Kill, I'm being paid for
be
used
used for
promotions
promotion
for AC.
for AC. What the, you drunk
So I guess he's
motherfucker.
on the lanyard.
Holy
and
shit.
also
Oh, yes.
We're doing it.
lanyard.
Oh, he's
not
gonna sue us?
Some of the
We
marketing.
got a real super
He's
super
gonna
tip
he's
king
gonna sue
going
us
here.
like Joey C. Sued Melton.
He could have a claim.
Wow.
Think about it.
Yes,
I'm
you're being paid,
for
Mr.
being
Kill. Everything
used
else,
for
I'll Venmo you some money.
for
By the way,
AC.
Send Cardiff the link to Stick It at Ray. We're a little behind. Dave, do you play Marvel Rivals on Crank? Who you main?
Yeah.
What do you think about Carter? What do you think about Dave Sarah living with his parents and his crazy brother and doing coke to deal with it?
I think that's.
I mean, wouldn't you?
He's doing
Seriously,
the best
wouldn't
he can
you?
with the situation, I guess.
Huh?
Does someone smell a sitcom?
Pretty cool.
Wow, could you imagine that sitcom?
I mean, it could be called like the number something son.
Number 2 son.
Yeah, there you go.
No, but how about not on NBC or ABC? How about on one of the where they did Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
Like an edgy channel.
I mean,
you're
Gotta go
you're
take a
good,
piss.
You're a good
I'll be
son,
right
but
back.
you're also doing coke because that's the only way you can deal with it. I'll pitch it right now.
I mean, the loop my dad and my brother went yesterday, it would be just comedy gold.
What loop?
My brother was talking to himself, which kept waking my dad up. My dad kept seeing that he had 1 syringe left, so he kept on thinking he had to take a shot. So then he kept checking his sugar. Every hour until 4 a.m., he kept waking me up and telling me to do that he was doing this, basically. And I had to explain to him that, first of all,
He's diabetic, clearly, right?
Yes, diabetic.
He's not a junkie.
So I had to finally take the syringe and put it away so that he didn't see it. And then I had to try to get my brother to stop talking to himself at 4 o'clock in the morning, which is already a thing on it of its own. So yeah,
You're like basically
it's great.
You're like the Nurse Ratchet of your house.
Yeah.
More or less.
And you think coke is going to make this better?
That's how I stay up, Potato. How am I supposed to be up at 4 a.m. to stop the rotation?
Yeah, but I'm saying if he didn't do coke, then why would he even do it? He would just unalive himself. So it's an insane situation. So he does coke that's for him. That's his time.
That's why I don't go out and hang out with other people, Carf. We were talking about this on Ray's show. That's why I don't like going out.
I wasn't listening.
I know that.
Yeah, because you got to share your coke, right?
With the super tip thing too, with Joey, do you know that he fucking tried to get Jake Hudson to go along with a lawsuit and then just did like a backdoor deal with NLO afterwards, and then just left Jake Hudson to just fend for himself. Jake Hudson was like, I thought we were suing him. And then he just left him alone. That's what kind of piece of shit Joey C is. Jake Hudson.
Jacob Ryan. Dave's Kill Tony Setzer on YouTube. Play it. All right, we'll get caught up. Are they that bad?
They're bad.
You doing like this makes me want to play them. You're an idiot.
We should watch.
You should have said, yeah, let's play them.
I'm on it, boss.
You guys are out of your mind. You don't know how to do the obvious thing. Go, yeah, let's play it. Of course, if you said that, I wouldn't play it in a million years. But you going like, no. And of course, I want to play it. Dave's freebase his weed gummies. Stevie Lee Boofs.
We're back.
Boofing is when you take drugs and then you put them into your rectum. Because what happens is the inside of your anus has all of these blood vessels that will just take it right to your...
Yeah, that's what Dr. Steve told me.
Fucking junkie.
So.
MGD is an embarrassing transformer, and its only goal is to hook retards like Boschetti, Brian McCarthy, and Lamar Odom into poo-poo coitus.
Yikes.
Well written.
Man, be cool to MGD.
MGD is a superstar in my book.
He's a nice...
Whatever.
He's a nice...
Okay, now send Ray the link. I did send Ray the link.
He's a good egg.
Well, I sent it to Chad. I got to wait for Chad.
It's backstage, boss.
Now that MGD came out, like I respect him so much more.
Christ.
Like it kind of proves that he's not a
we know this guy.
mentally
Well, you
ill
can make it so that
faggot.
we're on the side. If you look at the
Christ.
formats.
He's a
We have
good
to do this
egg.
right now, guys?
But you step outside, you feel like Arnold in Total Recall when he's dying on Mars. Just
I told my mom, I
have jungle fever.
Okay, what's happening?
Oh,
I don't
Dave
know, that's the way the
Sarah.
video cut. It's back to
Wait,
him.
why, Dave? Wow, your hair looks worse. Dave,
What's wrong
Dave,
with
why is
that
there a bunch
fucking
of people on
cokehead?
it?
I don't know. I'll send just it's fine.
Carter,
you have a better
He
version?
admits it.
I might have to do it.
He admits it now.
What's the
Admits it.
it's
If you look at Eckle Pineapple's channel, go to Eckle Pineapple.
Doom has one here.
That's-
Doom has a link.
Yeah,
I'll
has
give
it
it to
too.
him. Yeah.
Perfect.
They all clipped me.
Didn't want
Wait,
to promote Eckle Pineapple too
you
much.
sent it to me?
I'll send it to you in private chat right now. 1 second.
Adam.
Oh,
No. Send it to my send it to my Gmail.
you were chipping me.
Or send it to the Gmail that you get the link from.
Secret Gmail.
According to KB himself, Chad is human garbage. Take the edible KB and get your head.
You got
this is
you got
true.
some on
Nobody
hand.
went harder than
Take the edible, KB, and get your head
nobody
right.
went
You're
harder
not
at Chad than
performing a be-all
KB.
meant for
And now he's like,
John.
he's
Maybe
all
I'll
like,
do it then.
Hey,
Maybe
come
I'll
on
do
now.
it then.
Tootsie
Wait,
Roll night.
You've never done that?
An edible?
Yeah.
No.
What are you waiting for?
What am I, gay? I'm not gonna end up
don't
in
know.
a fucking ER. An edible?
ER. You get it from Stevie Lou?
little
Last
little
time I
Lego,
smoked-
Never mind.
last
little
time I-
Lego cock
Last
under
time I
a
smoked
dress.
weed, I was like, I'm gonna OD. I got so high, I was like, this is uncomfortable. This is.
I've had
fucking-
Stevie Lou weed. It's very strong.
Stevie
All right, I
Louis.
sent it to your email address.
We sent Aaron Berg's father-in-law to the hospital in an ambulance. He took
What?
an ambulance ride. So apparently, this is all alleged. One day, Aaron Berg may have suddenly came into possession of some cannabis for his stepfather. I guess his wife had said that, yeah, Dad was
And you
looking to
provided it. We all know.
So Aaron gave me a call, and I helped him out.
Bravo.
And then,
Bravo.
they went to the golf course.
A
Aaron rolled
little
joint,
small
they got
time
high, and I guess the
weed
father-in-law had,
seller.
like, some sort of
Bravo.
freak
Nice
out,
story.
fainting session.
Yeah, that's me.
Nice
They had
story.
to call the ambulance, and he ended
You
up going
almost
to the
killed the
hospital,
Jew. Nice story.
because he smoked.
And then what ended up happening? Nothing.
Yeah, he was fine. Literally,
Yeah,
just
again,
they
I
gave him,
don't
like-
need to get that high where I have to where I think I have to call 911. What's
think
the
it-
emergency? I'm high as fuck and I'm uncomfortable.
They gave him like a can of Pepsi, I think.
Right.
As
Yeah,
a
for
way to
sleep.
get him out of it, and he was better. So I was like, all right.
Ray shut down the show and shame. You can put potato now. Tampon papers.
Tampa
Tampa Papers.
The tampon.
Same thing.
No,
Yeah,
that
one
was
track
when
mind.
you guys couldn't say Chad Zumach's name for
Yeah,
how
we
long?
and I still
Oh,
maintain.
that's why you and Carla.
Stevie loves bringing that Tampa paper shit.
Of the tampon
We did
papers?
kind of
Yeah.
bond on that, yeah.
We both jacked off when we came up with that idea.
Oh, Cardiff participated in
Stevie
that?
feels
What a
high
faggot.
and mighty with the potato here.
Well, I do.
Out
I
of the
feel
Cardiff
comfortable because
business.
he kind of looks like.
Just
me. If
kidding.
you're looking at
He's a
his
good potato
avatar,
head.
and then you're looking at my head.
Right.
It's eerily similar. So,
Dude, you're so good for Ray show, Stevie.
thank you, Dave.
Chad's good at telling women to unalive themselves.
True,
He did it once.
true,
He
true.
did it
That's a
once.
fact, Jack.
Did it
How many
twice.
times have you done it?
I mean, he's done it once via email, which lasts forever, Chad.
Yeah, but
that we know
again,
of,
it was
you know?
it was a misunderstanding.
It was a
Yes, it's always a
misunderstanding.
misunderstanding. You're right.
It's like a Three's Company
She-
episode.
She drew First Blood, I think, is what Chad always goes
Chad,
with.
Chad
She-
said I'm a
she met Chad somewhere,
transgender.
but that's what
And
you
I'm-
meant, drawing First Blood.
If I'm a transgender, I'm more likely to
Uncle Kenny,
unalive.
let's start a religion already. The court,
Loser.
the court
Statistically
stream on the bed was a
speaking.
miracle, also taxes theft.
So
What?
that's
Oh, the court
that's
stream.
on you,
oh, you're talking
Chad.
about the Chad
That's
court
on
stream.
you.
Yeah, that was
But
a
he
miracle.
definitely finishes this one with saying that please don't pay taxes because it's.
Where is
Yeah,
that
it's
video of
criminal.
you watching the Chad court case? I want that.
Imagine-
Is that on your Patreon.
On mine?
Yeah.
I have
Imagine
no
like
idea.
the guy's like,
Somebody
no,
find
no,
a
no.
what
potato,
is
don't worry, I'll
Giroux?
find a
Yeah.
potato.
Giroux is
Somebody send it to
weird.
me. I want that. That's my next show.
Is he a transgender?
Watching Chad's court
Because he was
case
saying
episode
like,
is a
Of course.
classic.
yeah,
Wait, is it?
I don't.
Is it?
Despite of
labeled
what
that?
you're thinking,
We'd have
like
to dig. We could
Stuttering
find out
John's
the time.
daughter or
Everybody knows
son.
when it was, so it would just take some.
Plus, I
very-
didn't do 7 shows a week.
Believe
then,
it or
so
not,
I could
I'm,
probably
I
find-
welcome like
studious,
transgenders in the chat, blah blah blah
studious
blah blah blah.
fans, which we
And
have,
then
trust me.
I'm like in the
I
chat
would love to watch
talking
that
shit,
with you, Kevin.
and he's like, "What is Giroux?
Watch it right here.
He's weird. Is he a transgender or something?"
What's up, punks?
Imagine,
What's up, Ray?
dude stands
What
on
happened
his
to your
tippy
show?
toes to take
It's
pictures.
over. I only do an hour anyway.
Imagine,
Oh, it worked out. The universe provided.
dude jumps in
hour
a pool
20.
with a
You wanted me
shirt
to steal
on.
your gas because then
Imagine,
you only had to do it. You didn't want to do too long.
Dude, you know I never
dude
do
is
more
insecure,
than
plays the
an hour.
victim
Ray,
online.
Ray, just admit
Imagine.
it. I'm the king. I'm number one. Where's my finger? I can't reach it. God damn, it's on the thing.
Jesus.
Oh, it's on the floor. God damn it.
I helped make you number one. How about that?
Right. That's what that cunt mommy and KB and Team Tim telling you.
Listen, if people don't
I
show
do-
up
I
at
do
Leg
love
City with
the
number one
cunt
fingers,
mommy
like
and
everyone
material,
doesn't
not
have a
gonna
number
lie.
one finger, then I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, yeah. I
they're doing
should
with
buy
their
him a
lives.
bulk.
That should be the thing. The theme.
Right. You got anything to say to Dave
Is
Sarah?
that a new
or,
aha?
The potato?
They left
Uh-huh.
me, man.
Yeah, they'd be.
They
Yeah.
left me, man.
I left because of
Yeah.
wrestling talk.
Just like every woman you've ever dated or in your family.
Come on, man.
Look, it's like I was performing at a little sideshow, and
Jeez, that was your
downtown,
warm-up?
and then the circus came to town. I went to the big show. I went to the
Jesus.
big
You went to
show,
the
Ray.
big tent?
The big
I was in the
tent.
little tent. The big tent. I was in the little tent.
Say tent
I was-
again.
Look, he's writing it down. He's
The
picking up a
big top.
pen.
I came up with it.
I just said it, you dummy. How
I
can you come up
Holy
with
said
it?
it. You
fuck,
said the
he's
Big
annoying.
Ten. I said the big top.
The big top. I'm
Oh,
a little
fuck,
top.
he's
I was a
annoying.
little tent. You're the big tent.
Calm down, Ray. You're gonna come.
Jesus Christ.
Right, so it worked out because you want to do a short show. You wanted
You're-
and who was
calm
your
down,
big name
you're gonna
guest that was going to
come.
come on that canceled because she had spots? Some big lady, Bonnie McFarlane.
No, not Bonnie McFarlane.
Who?
I'm not going to say because she'll be.
Say it!
Now I'm curious because I got the link 5 minutes before the show started, so you're
Yeah.
obviously
It's
desperate.
like I had a big name guest. Of course, she canceled last minute because she got some spots. You're going to pay her. Ray, you never paid a guest before, right?
I pay guests when
No, you don't.
I paid Surah.
Who could be
as you
a
know.
who could
I think
be a
Surah's
big
the last
lady
one.
guest
Why am I Surah's agent?
for Liam?
I heard
for
rumors it
Ray.
was Kristen Carney.
Natalie Cuomo.
No.
Who was it, Ray?
Natalie Cuomo.
No,
Yeah, Surah Costello.
Kevin knows who she is, but yeah, well,
Cuomo.
Kevin knows
My money's on
everybody.
Cuomo.
Name her fucking name, Ray.
Whoopi Goldberg. It was Whoopi Goldberg.
Was the lady host of the Golden Globes?
Yes, it was Whoopi Goldberg. She's almost there. Almost
She didn't
had
host the
her.
Golden Globes. It was
You
was
guys,
it, Nikki
he's
Glaser.
gonna
Was it
say
Nikki
it.
Glaser, Ray?
He's gonna say it.
No, I love Nikki Glaser. I text her
Of
every
course
once
you
in a
love
while.
her.
You have to now by law. Ray.
She's a nice lady. She's a
are
very
you
nice
cold?
lady.
Are you cold? You look cold.
You do look kind of cold, Ray. It looks like you're kind of shivering.
Okay, you got a new space heater?
No, it's the
What
same
the
one.
fuck?
It's on.
I can't turn it on because it'll short off everything. It'll short off. all the
Ray,
fu-
did you plug it directly into the wall?
No, I know you're supposed
It
to.
doesn't control
Or
the
you put it into
eating.
a strip?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you burn everybody down
Yeah.
to death.
I'm not
Ray,
rich,
burn
but
everybody
I
down.
do control my eating.
I don't
I
want to
can
burn everybody.
Rags
I can
of
put that shit at
kerosene
like
you could lay around
Where
you
did
as
it-
well.
30
you
degrees
live
if
where
I
it's
want
cold.
to.
Explain to
Fuck
them how you burn
Fahrenheit.
everybody down with a space heater in a what do you call it? The strip? What do you call the strips?
Yeah, the
Power surge.
The
surge
power strip.
protector.
The surge
Not to
master.
brag, but
Yeah, go ahead,
I keep
Carter,
my
explain
shit
to
at
'em.
like
See, well,
27
Kevin,
degrees
space
at all
heaters are
times.
perfectly safe as long as you're not a stumbling alcoholic walking around in the middle of a dark basement, knocking those things over onto a pile of anything. But yeah, you should not plug those into the power strip, right? Those power strips are not made to
Ray,
handle.
why in
27
a
Celsius.
million years would you think put it into a power strip?
Because
Doing
the power
it.
strip will shut off before other stuff shuts off. So
Celsius.
No, I think it says
Okay,
it
I'm
probably
gonna
says all over
I'm
the
gonna
box.
convert
do
it.
not
I'm gonna
put it in a
convert
power
it.
strip. Put it directly into the
Let me convert
outlet.
that shit.
yeah,
Okay.
It's okay.
there's like let's read the
I
warning.
still want to know
Yeah.
what it is in Fahrenheit.
No,
we
any,
could do this as a
it
team.
probably says number one.
Fuck. Not
Plug directly into the outlet.
Wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, that's all the yellow thing
Wow.
says.
I'm
Just
sorry.
Always
We're
plug
doing
directly
it.
into the wall.
We're
not
converting
a power
it.
strip. Literally
Does
number
it
one.
say that?
Number one answer, like Family Feud. Number one answer.
Does it say that?
Survey says.
That's number one
converting
answer. Plugged into the wall, not
Jesus,
into a
fuck.
power outlet.
And this is the guy who wanted to ban chainsaws.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Same thing with chainsaws. Plug them into the wall.
Did you tell your landlord you almost killed him to death?
to death?
I mean, that's insane, Ray. That's how every.
Okay, is that
if
hot
it's
or
not,
what?
If it's not somebody charging
Is that
their
hot?
electric bike,
Hell yeah, man.
It's
I don't fuck
it's
around.
a fucking space heater that causes every fire in the Bronx, right, Stevie Lou?
Absolutely. It happened like it killed 20 people or something like
Yep.
that last summer.
Yep.
Or last winter.
No, this past like
Yeah.
3 weeks ago, a sixth floor walk up, and they're all displaced. They all didn't speak English. They're all gonna get deported by Trump. Anyway, the point is, they didn't have heat like you, Ray, and they probably use an outlet.
Yeah, 21.
Yeah. No, it's actually fine. I was
could
just
do
sick.
21, but
fine.
I live alone, so
Right, you just can't.
I'm
say
always
no,
like
it's
in my
actually fine
boxers.
when you're reading the
I'm
directions.
in my
telling
boxers
you
all the time,
otherwise.
so fuck it.
On the like.
And I'm not fat.
product.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go to sleep with it on, but it's fine. It's normally on the. I'm usually not here. I'm gonna set up a little studio here in this basement.
Right, Carl's gonna help you.
Oh, you're gonna set
No,
up a
I'm
studio.
gonna set up
Get you a soundboard.
And then,
yeah,
then
I am gonna get a soundboard.
and then you'll never leave.
What do you mean never leave?
Just set up.
I'm just gonna never leave the house.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm saying that's it. That's the
Imagine
spot.
copying
Do
Chad
people who own
that
the
copies
house own half of,
Melton.
like your YouTube channel too.
No, they love me. Unlike Kevin, they love me.
Right,
The
send them
studio-
a
I
link.
do copy
The
Melton
studio's
too.
on
Do they
Yes.
know they
Love
almost
it.
died last night or the other night?
Almost died in your arms tonight. Must have been the heater plugged in.
There's a
But for
potato
real,
shaking his head. He's
drops
disgusting.
The
for me
potato's
song,
disgusting.
as a podcast
Yeah, it was
listener.
bad. It was bad. Yeah.
They're from Get Off My
I
Lawn.
almost
with
died in the house tonight.
Gavin McInnes.
Must have been the space heater plugged into a strip outlet.
So you went back for it.
Love Gavin. Love
Took another
Gavin.
shot at it. Huh?
I'm trying.
Malware says grill the spot on Hunchy's lesion sores. If we see it
So
spread,
basically,
we can safely assume
for
they're
me,
fucking.
drops.
What's good, Dave
they
and
co-
Stevie?
it comes
Yo,
from
what's with Melton?
Katsu Ryan
Potato?
Rivera.
Oh, he's
Because
an ugly
Gavin
fat guy.
doesn't know how to do
Nobody's
that
got
shit.
lesions.
We all
in
are.
his
Now
face.
where's a hoop?
It looks like someone sprayed raspberry jelly all over his
Very
face.
possible. That's possible.
That's
It could be some type of herpetic
He
outbreak.
could be using raspberry jelly to attract children.
He looks like he's in a movie Philadelphia, right, Ray?
And when
The
it comes
Streets of
to
Philadelphia.
Yeah,
That's a
sing
good
that
song.
song. Bruce
when
Springsteen.
it comes to
Bruce
sound
All
bites,
coming together.
Sound
Carter
bites,
hates
well,
Bruce Springsteen. Ray, sing it.
That's
And
like-
then
I
we're
hate
talking about
AIDS. I hate AIDS. He hates
every
Bruce
old
Springsteen.
radio show,
Ray,
but
you hate AIDS?
let's be honest.
No, 'cause he had
it
AIDS in
comes
the
from
movie.
Red Bar.
Oh, I thought you hated AIDS.
Like
I mean, I hate
you
when
never
people
needed
will
like sound
most
drops
likely get rid of the hunchback.
online.
I
with
was
the
down
AIDS.
into death.
Until
I
Red
was
Bar
out
did
and
it.
confused. Da-da-da-da, on the streets of Philadelphia.
Then every like
Kevin, don't you think
podcast
it's kind
wanted-
of gay for
wanted
men to be talking
sound-
about other men's skin?
sound drops.
Not really.
Oh.
I mean, Kevin needs
All right, have a good one,
recommendations.
Crump.
Look at his
Thanks
skin.
for being
Come on,
here.
we gotta help
Not
him
if,
out.
not
See
if
you
it's
later.
not if it's off a super chat.
Well, that's true.
What kind of lotion?
Yeah, there was a whole much ado made
I'm
about
not
a
bringing
little.
it up. That's why it's great, Cardiff. That's why my show's great. It's number one. Grab that finger. I can't even reach it. I'd fucking.
He's Dikembe Mutombo.
All right,
Ray,
Crumb
hold
is
on.
leaving.
Hey,
I
you-
think I should leave too.
on, I'm
We did enough time.
Dikembe Mutombo.
4 hours
Like
and
the
40
Taz's-
minutes.
No.
That's how you
Damn.
hypnotize the hookers on I-80 with that finger.
Jesus.
Put them to
Dikembe
sleep, waving-
Mutombo.
All right, let's end this shit.
Also, I did not like what you said. Like, Obnoxious John will tell you that there's women that like want to hang out with me, and like a dummy, I don't hang out with them.
Enough of this shit. All right, we had fun. Thanks, G-Rob. Thanks, MGD. Thanks, Crumb Fun. Crumb Fun. Thanks, Peter Sky Parker. We did do it. Thanks, Old Dogs, Proud Poppy. And see you tomorrow at noon for Riffing with Giroux. Holy fuck, my eyes are burning. Ah. We did it. We fucking did it, bruh. See you later.
Be funny, you fucking poser. What a fucking loser.
Fuck that shit! Half screw ribbon! Never